lot. What do you think is the biggest possible surprise pick
Yeah, I want to hear that too.
that might appear from Twisted that we haven't seen before?
Utility jungler.
Oh.
Since we know that since we can really play jungler tank. Right?
Hello.
Oh, there you go.
Speaking of questions, we have our casters here, Naisu, Ingan, and Renmar.
Hello.
We have Delar here, guys.
Hey, Delar.
Woo! Wow.
Hey,
How are you
Delar,
guys?
your English has improved so much. We're so proud.
Yeah.
See, that's what we were telling you. We don't believe you when you said that you can't speak English because it's been a very smooth conversation so far. And we did ask Delar about, or we didn't ask him, but he did say himself what his predictions are going to be. I feel like we're going to talk about ours in a few moments. So
That's right.
Are you asking us to predict, guys?
Yeah, let's go predictions right now.
I'm gonna go with Onyx. I mean, I just did the rap. I mean, I didn't rap. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, I was there in the jacket.
Can you say it again, Naisu? Your
Leo,
line?
Sino mugging champion.
Onyx. That's why I'm Onyx.
Oh, okay, all right. So you were setting
So
up for
good.
that.
All right.
Is it live?
Be one of those unanimous
Sheep.
tables. Despite me.
Hoon but
being
clap, bro.
excited and equally
Stop donating with that
UNC
face,
is
dude.
nerd
Hold on,
game.
guys. Let me
Seems like he's very
give me some water. I'll be
confident
back.
about what his team brings to the table. I'm still going for Onyx here, but I'm not taking away the capability of Twisted Minds to surprise us all.
That's right. So, by the way, MPLPH emotes, the one they're using, are available right now for 109 diamonds, still available in the in-game shop. So, do check them out right now. If you're asking us, it does feel like we have to go with it, right? Twisted Minds, they have something, like our casters mentioned, but it feels like it might not be enough right here.
yeah, I'd probably say like 1 or 2 games. No, 1 game. Like I'm probably expecting at least.
Watch
like,
part
the
in this
surprise to
economy.
go that far.
Sheep.
But let's see, because like it's unanimous. I feel like even if
I wasn't
we
gonna
look
do it,
on
but
the-
then
to the other
I heard the
broadcast,
news.
probably
I heard the
feel
news.
same.
The
But
Onyx
just
playing.
again, to remind
So I
everyone,
might
the
just, you
emotes
know.
are out there.
You know, cause either way, I'm gonna be watching
And you
MPL
can
anyways.
show your support for your favorite
Might as well
MPL teams by buying them now,
watch
because
on
these
watch
emotes
party.
will be here forever.
Forget
And
about
thank you so much,
water.
Lancaster.
Today's stream sponsored by Mountain Dew.
We'll see you guys later.
Yo, I've been drinking a lot of Diet Coke and shit.
It's been unanimous.
Is it actually better than regular
Everyone
Coke?
believes
Or is it just
in
like,
prediction as well. So,
is it not?
I know you've been
Am I
doing
getting
all
scammed?
this on-ground support, all this on-ground cheering.
Am I getting scammed by their fucking marketing, dude?
You weren't necessarily part of the team yet, but you were already there.
Because they have no sugar in it, apparently. Like,
He's the guy in the social media post.
it's not that bad compared to the regular ones.
Level of support later on when you watch the series.
Coke Zero better? That's not what I heard. I said that I heard Diet is better.
You did, or more.
Of course. Because I'm working.
Bro, I can't give up on the fucking. I can't give up on these like the sodas. That's why I like at least drink Diet.
I'm also a former Onyx Philippines.
This is my joy ever since I quit
Did Hoon
vaping.
said Coke eyes?
I know. We know what you mean, because you
Bro.
started in Onyx in
Change your profile picture, bro.
right in the first time that Onyx Philippines. entered
How's
the
Prime? What is Prime? Oh, that isn't that like the energy drink? No, I don't drink energy drink.
Yeah, he looks like he's like still
Bro, is that Delar, bro?
So,
Guys, if you're out there and if you have your own thoughts about this,
Holy
it's been a
shit.
while since I've last
Yo,
seen
I-
Delar, but
yo,
it looks
is that
exactly
Delar?
the same.
yeah.
So I don't know what is with the Indonesian
Mapo eating good.
atmosphere. That
Mapo eating good. Okay.
food.
Is eating good, my boy?
This is kind of like a hot seat. So, which food do you prefer more? Is it here or is it Indonesia?
Honestly, here.
Oh,
Like the
Oh my god.
spiciness and the other.
Thank you for donut, bro.
Yeah. I like that.
okay.
Yeah, in fairness, he grew up here since he was a kid, so
Yeah.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. But yeah, I feel like at this point, I just want to ask, like, how has your experience been in Onyx so far?
Yep.
Because we know you haven't. You're still ready to play, right? I feel like you're still ready to play. Will we see you anytime soon? Have you been? What roles have you
Drink
been
poppy
practicing?
soda or pre-workout or back to
Maybe
vaping.
soon I will play again.
Bro, Darkner.
Really like to-
Why you care, bruh?
But right now,
You act like I haven't met you in real life.
focus on my-
Darkner,
on my
please.
New work and experience.
There you we go. All right, we'll talk about that a little bit later now. But
Please,
in the
bro.
meantime, it's gonna be our teams walking into the Champions Arena for the game.
She.
1 Gorilla vs 1 Zia. Who will win, Chief?
I don't know. Well, it depends on what. If it's like eating, then maybe Zia wins. If it's like fighting, then probably not.
The opening match of the playoffs. It's Sonic Philippines versus Twisted Mind.
Rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor.
Here we go.
Kirk and James.
So today there are 2 matches, right? This one and then there's another one.
In the jungle, King Kong and MP.
Increase the quality, bro. What? Shit on 2K, bro. Hey, yo, wait, what happened to King Kong? Bro's no longer in BTR. He's no longer in BTR, bro.
Super Prince and Hot Jesus.
God damn. She.
In the row, Brusco and Escalera.
Yo, they're about to. Yo, chill. That's too close. What the fuck? Yo, what was that? Yo. Yo, did you guys see the intro, by the way? Bro, I couldn't. I had to turn off. That shit was so criminal, bro. Whoever watched the intro, bro, you guys know what I'm talking about.
And Coach Boncha.
That was so criminal, dude.
The first match of the playoffs begins with the
Don't rewind it. Don't do it.
and the twist
Don't do it.
of the season. Get
You're about to do the
ready
same in
for
MSC.
epic series
Hope not. Let's hope we don't face it. PH, the fuck?
time.
Okay, you know what? I got goosebumps just by watching.
Bro,
our
Super
players
Prince is
go
built like a
through this
fucking
and
model.
again,
Look
the
at him.
former champions, and you definitely need to watch out for them. They have found their form once again entering the playoffs, but there is definitely some
How are they, like, all so
pressure
skinny,
down on
bro?
their backs, considering that they are in the
Like, is that just like a natural Filipino thing?
of the upper bracket.
They're always
So they
like,
have to get past
they're always like
one of
no
the
body
most
fat.
unexpected,
Except for those,
teams to
like,
introduce
they're kind of
themselves
extreme,
this
you know?
season, and that's gonna
They're
be
either
defined
super
by
fat
the
or
super
super
family.
skinny.
So for sure, we have a lot of trust in their capabilities to do just that.
What I meant by skinny is like no body fat.
Is still the team to beat, despite not having the upper bracket slot, just because of how they perform in game. I think this.
I mean, like, look at Basic, bro.
It
He's,
was
like, super lean.
Rocky start.
Yep.
That they had a rough time then, and everyone else, including Twisted Mind,
Maybe
really
like going to
elevated
gym is a
in this
trend
season,
in PH.
which ripped
That's pretty healthy.
Becoming one of the most unexpected seasons so far in so many years of MPL Philippines. This
Zia?
lineup
Bro, Zia's not
is
Filipino, bro.
black international players.
That guy sold his soul
Like
to
we mentioned
Canada.
earlier in the season, in the previous season, he also pulled off some
Do you think he eats
unexpected
rice?
stuff coming
You're
in
funny.
from against Omega. Yep.
I swear to God, the Oklahoma boot camp, all he ate was fucking hamburger. Bro's Canadian, dude.
Since their lineup feels weird,
He like his patties and a Coca-Cola.
lineup we saw for them in the previous seasons, but this is a
That guy's not
I'd say
Filipino.
a bigger picture of like how we're supposed to expect this the outcome of this series. Twisted Minds definitely have a
Sometimes
lot
I
of
really
work to
forget
do,
that Zia is Filipino.
especially considering, like, I'd say, of course, not just the game winner rates,
Sometimes
and
I
all
do
that, but
forget.
their ability way to just establish a solid execution of the early stages of the game, because I fear that they really want to go for the team fights every now and then, but when they are unable to do that, I don't get to see the trades either.
Damn, no more red hair, huh? That's pretty unfortunate.
But even that, it feels like a big task.
Could anyone tell me the app Hoon used to stream? Streamlabs, OBS, if that's what you meant.
They do kind of do what the other teams do, including Onyx. They kind of do that early game, very aggressive invasion, and then we go into a transition where they sometimes kind of just lack of a plan.
Will you watch T1 versus HLE? Bro, why the fuck would I watch that? I watch that in my free time. Faker is my goat though.
So that's something that we are very looking forward to.
Are they coming to EWC, by the way? Faker? Damn, I wish I could take a picture with them. That'd be nice.
You know what, honestly, I feel like in the past few days, we've been seeing, would you agree with me that we've been seeing a lot of surprise picks, especially in MPL ID? Like just recently, there's been, I mentioned it earlier, there's been a Paquito. I can't recall in which exact tournament was it, but I could also recall
a little bit,
I'll
increase it a little bit.
That immediately reminded me of this guy.
Yeah, your OG hero.
Are we behind it?
I'm
a little bit behind. Let me just ×2 this.
What are your thoughts about the other XP laners?
If they win 2-0 for their next match, they will qualify for MSV. Who? T1?
Would you think
game already started, dog. Yeah, right.
Because I feel like we don't get to see that much anymore, right?
I think XP laner meta right now is so interesting because you can pick a lot of XP laners.
Does Dilar actually just live in Indo now? Like,
okay, let's just a game, but really,
I'm betting on all three.
He might be actually like fluent in Bahasa now at this point. I know Kyrie seems like fluent.
Sa susunod na punta ko'y pagbuksan mo na sana kasi kahit anong mangyari ay di ako mawawala ng pag-asa.
That's our smart ping test.
What was that?
Low latency gaming with smart Sulit promos.
Subscribe to Only 5G with
Paul?
non-stop data
Oh, you're
for
right.
non-stop gaming
G.
on your favorite loading platforms or at the smart booth right outside our MPL venue. So it feels like it's not just strategies that has been practiced by our teams during the 3-week break. It feels like they worked on their voices as well.
Do they sing a lot in the boot camp?
Yeah, do they sing a lot?
Even in M6.
Okay.
Here are the Infinix keys to victory though.
Yeah.
We're gonna take this away.
I do hope those songs make sense, but for now, Infinix keys to victory for Onyx Philippines, they definitely have to prepare for MP the King's unorthodox hero pool. I will no longer go through listing down every single unorthodox pick that he has shown us, but let's just say Alice.
It seems like MPL nowadays are just fucking tank jungle meta. Am I tripping? Either Joy or Fanny or Haya or like just full tank jungles now. Boxia, Fredrin. Damn, I don't know if I can just go all night watching this, to be honest. I mean, this series has no problem, but next series? Might have to play some RG in between.
Pace yourselves for a longer series, because we have to remind everyone that this is gonna be a best of 5, and whoever will be unsuccessful in winning will have to
let me check my account
to their tournament live.
That's right. We always have to remember that. We always also have to remember that aside from Brigada, Chantel is in the Filipino broadcast. So
yeah, if the wait time is too long, we could play some RG later.
Oh my goodness.
I'm also agree on Sol King Kong jungler pattern.
Yeah.
Because even Kyrie, King Kong always.
Alright. Starting? Shit.
Hey, is Kyrie okay with you saying that here?
Yo, by the way, the Infinix phone, I tried it in ISF, and it was actually pretty good.
You're revealing Kyrie here, brother. Come on.
Surprisingly.
Imagine that's what they do. I see this. I watch this. Dilar is just so very happy to just in your face. So I like that. I like that right there. So
What if they're watching right now?
I hope they're watching right
Go check
now.
your messages. He might actually send you a message already and saying, "Hey, what are you
Just
doing?"
good luck. and
Who's
don't
TS?
be,
Oh.
you know that
My bad. TWS, right? Twisted
Yeah,
Mind.
These are like
Wait, what's their...
very relevant pointers.
Even
for both of
is it
them.
TWM? Twisted Mind?
Considering the way that Twisted
Or
Mind
is
has
it-
been able to play recently,
it's Twist?
I feel like it's been a major
Ah,
struggle
wait.
for them in the early stages
My
of the
fault.
game. I feel like there's some sort of contradicting pattern too as to what they actually
Team
want to
Secret.
pull off. It feels like, or if you look at the stats, they're leading
My
in
fault.
terms of highest heal, right? The sustain is there. The idea of sustain is definitely there, but they've been trying to pull off like all those aggressive lineups every now and then too, and out-sustaining the opponents has been one of the strategies in terms of heading into a team fight. Like, it's not just pure damage, it's just out-sustaining them and trying to win the fight in the long run, but they'd have to consider doing that against Onyx Philippines because this is a very
Damn.
well-rounded team. They really know when to pick
This
their
arena
spots.
looks very familiar.
Turbo jungle. That's also something they have to deal
Is
with,
this-
right? So
Is this M5
their red side
Stadium?
for Onyx is 81%. So they love that red side. They'll love that 2-pick.
Might be.
81%. You, Dilar, personally, which do you like better right now in the meta? Is it the blue side or is it the red side?
I think right now is the red
Oh
side
shit,
because
draft
they
starting.
use a lot of hero, right? So you need to counter them. Yeah, because in the red side you can read and you can know the first enemy hero pick, and you can counter that.
There we go. And for this one, by the way, we'll have some backup from Renmar. Right there from the English desk. Renmar, do you hear it?
Oh,
Hey, Renmar.
Hello. Yes.
Bro, they skipped the fucking draft phase
I
already.
did reach through.
Jesus.
I heard something different, but yeah.
Banny ban.
By the way, that Boxia ban on the Onyx
Boxia
side,
ban.
Not surprised. That's actually showing up more all around the world, especially in the roam and as a jungle option. It's a strong flex pick, so no surprise that Onyx decided to
Up
ban
the
that,
sound?
considering
Alright.
that they're going up against Coach Bonchan and Twisted.
Yeah, this is gonna be the Kalea first pick too for Twisted Minds. Now, Dilar, you did mention earlier that in the red side, you already get to actually respond or think ahead because you already know the first pick. What do you think are the
Oh my
possibilities
god.
that Onyx Philippines might be showing us
I
here?
think they will pick maybe Granger and
Hope they don't go like 3-0, honestly.
something like that, or maybe they need a flex pick like Badang.
Oh my goodness, did you just tell us that there's a chance of...
Wait, Kimi open, they don't play it no more?
Never mind. They're still going for the
No
Joy
Boxia
and
too?
the Badang. That's a flex pick, and that's what you did mention earlier.
Yeah, Lucas
So
is
the
up
Twisted
too.
Minds here at this point, there's still a Hayabusa. Would they want to consider that, or do you really think that MP the King is just gonna go utility in the series?
Seems like a free Lucas to me.
Of course, they need Granger.
But thing is, yeah, they're Onyx
So,
knows.
I like what the Dilar went on. I believe he mentioned Granger. Some range would be really good for their lineup. Unless they're
Bro,
gonna
no
go,
way they prio
very
Badang, bro.
all-in kinda
That shit
style.
India
If they
meta,
want
dude.
a mid laner that isn't so susceptible to being left alone. You
Prio
mentioned the
Badang.
Hayabusa. It would be great if they could pick their jungler now, specifically an assassin, so that Hajizi is safer in the center.
Yeah. Oh, but they pick up the Kimi instead.
Oh yeah, no, I think that is the mid laner
Yeah, that
though.
is the mid laner. They won't be revealing their jungler just yet.
Kimi picked.
My goodness, what is Bonchan cooking this time?
I think Kimi is also a good pick because you can flex Kimi, right? You can play in the mid lane and the gold lane, so Onyx
Obvious.
what's their
Can they remove that the Naruto skin during the draft? It ruins the vibes. I don't like that shit.
But right now there's a lot of
I guess they're forced to.
there's a lot of crowd
I just don't like it, dude.
in this meta, right?
So you still want to put the Kimi on
It looks so
range
fake.
Yeah.
in mid or
So he can use Purify. He can use Purify or something like Flicker.
there you go.
Oh, but this is a very aggressive mid laner.
Why?
pickup
I mean, like, they're
by
trying to
Super
promote it, I
Flames, and
guess.
now they
I
to
get
see
it, but
Gomi the
like,
Hayabusa that we did mention earlier
jeez.
alongside Renmar.
Yeah.
That would be a good first 3 picks from Onyx Philippines, so they can counter engage on Kalia's
Hayabusa ban.
Are you still
1-1
confident that
ban.
this might be a Granger pick?
Guys, Lucas is not picked or banned.
Or do you think there's something
Like,
like Bruno that can make
do they
it
know
work?
something we don't?
Think of, like,
Is Lucas
there's
just
still a chance
garbage?
of the
What is
usual
going on
Ranger
here?
Sicilian too, right?
They know something we
That would
don't.
be if they're really putting the Kimmy in the mid lane.
Yeah, I think they can also do that, but I think Twisted Mind will ban Granger in this scenario.
What about you, Renmar? Any interesting gold lane picks that might appear here for Onyx?
For the gold,
Where are you now?
I wouldn't be surprised
Home?
if they just default and play it safe.
You see that dog over there? That means I'm home.
The Granger's gone now. They need that split presence, something that, because if you look at the first 3 picks of Onyx, that team fights strong.
Ooh, bro, Frederick and Boxia, man. That's it. That's it. You're not letting that slide, Sensui. Do it. Do it to him. Pick that Barats.
Yes,
Nom nom nom.
I can no longer take that back. I'm sorry.
Wait, but
No
like,
Selena?
I'm
She.
liking the idea of a
I know.
claw too, since you
Prince
would
is picking
really need
Zuzin.
reach. You would really need a way to penetrate and get to that Kimmy, but at least the Moscow kind of
They should
does
just
the same
nerf
purpose,
Zuzin
right?
to
Like,
the ground.
passive
I don't
is there,
like that hero.
so long as you
That's just so
try
boring.
to get the right angles. In some ways,
I hope
you
nobody
could deal
plays her.
damage towards the backliners of Twisted Minds, and they're yet to reveal who their other potential damage dealer or backliner is gonna be.
Anything for you, Dilar, for Twisted?
In this from Twisted Mind, I think it's gonna be aggressive lineup from Twisted Mind, and they will need to.
They should really
push
buff
in
Kagura.
the early game. Because
They should really buff Kagura.
Onyx lineup is very scaling.
Yeah.
Yeah, they need to wait for Joy item and Moscow, right? The Swift Trinity, something like that. Yeah.
So you're thinking they want to go very early, very
Oh
aggressive.
my goodness!
And there's the Ling though.
Oh. Do you still think
My
this is all
God,
being early?
what
Because
am I
feel like the
watching?
Ling needs a couple items before he's actually able
Ling?
to
I
go
think
in.
still can play in early game because they have a Barca, something like that, and also Phobius. You know, we know that Phobius is really strong in third and
That's so
fight, right?
cool.
Yeah.
Flag.
Fast Finger MP the King?
Really something. Renmar, anything to wrap this up with?
I'm hoping just okay.
Fast
the
Finger,
final
4
of it,
blades,
so
shing
much
shing
time,
shing
but I think
shing.
we might just end up with something like a Cho. You need some pick
Ling
offs
against
instead of Onyx.
Badang?
They do have a lot
She.
of control. They might go tanky and maybe hold off with something like a Tigreal for Brusco, considering that I feel like this Badang is going into the EXP
They're
lane,
practicing
but yeah, they're playing
draft
this flex
versus
right now.
Zane.
Put that in the Roam or EXP, pick off crowd control. It's neither of that. They just go for the Hilda instead, so they go for the jungle pressure with the Hilda, giving Kirk that hero.
Nah, bro. Why would then they wouldn't have banned the Hayabusa? That should have been
So
fucking
they need to pick
Karina or
like
something.
Hilda or maybe Hilo, something like that. So, but they pick Hilda.
Yeah, there's someone to at least stop and catch the Ling right now if ever he does decide to play it all aggressive. And the mobility is there too, so they definitely have rounded out this draft pretty well.
All right, that's great. Thank you so much, Renmar. We'll see you in a bit.
I see Ling every day in
Now,
Indian server.
Dilar,
No,
what do you think about lineup?
in this server there was always a
Honestly,
Ling.
like the
I remember,
Twisted Mind lineup.
Oh!
whether it was
And
meta or
the
not.
balance. And you can
I mean, Ling's everywhere in rank. Ling's still popular because usually in rank, what happens is Lucas, Fanny, Haya, Joy all banned.
About that in a bit. Thank you so much, Dilar,
That's
for
what
helping
happens
us
in
out
rank,
today.
and then usually like things are they're open like
We are gonna
YSS,
throw our casters in a few
Ling,
moments. Bringing that
shit like that.
Really good. Let's throw it over to our casters for the game number 1.
I think I'm gonna have the chat on for today. Usually I turn it off for the watch parties, but today I will have it on.
With Ingon and Renmar here to bring you the first game, our first match of the MPL Philippines Season 15
Sound good?
playoffs, and we're kicking it off again with Onyx PH versus Twisted Minds. Gentlemen, how do we feel about the draft? I know Renmar broke it down through it. So Ingon, what do you think here?
For me, I know that MP the King, whenever his back is against the wall and he comes up with the Ling,
Hey yo.
some good things can happen for Twisted Mind, and not to mention one of the most memorable
Damn.
Ling games of MP the King was actually back in MSC 2024 up
Nothing
against
different.
Onyx Esports, where he
Emblem-
won despite SYS.
Bro,
not
emblems are
having a
kind of
coach.
boring nowadays. They should add more variety of emblems.
So I like the two lineups.
Like the fact that you can only use 2 emblem for mages and then only like 2 emblem for marksmen just doesn't make sense. Either impure or magic worship. Kinda boring. Same for marksman too.
No one's gonna heavily commit just yet, but Onyx Philippines wants to disrupt MP the King's pattern.
Yeah, they want to put pressure here already. Oh.
Good combo already forced out the Tempest of Blaze, but MP the King was able to walk away as King Kong already cast the electrifying beats.
All right, good response. Interesting too, because I would say when we were talking about James on the Phobius, he's got to be one of the best players of the season so far in this hero.
Yeah. Doesn't have a lot of wins, but most of the wins on the side of Twisted Minds are actually with that hero, but Kirk is going to get spotted out. He'll be able to run away, though. He should be
This is
fine.
an interesting
We actually
rotation
saw, the graphic
from,
there Onyx Philippines. A lot of
Twisted
wins there
Mind.
for key heroes, such as the Jushin, the Joy, and the Hilda for those three.
I'm not sure how they're gonna
And
contest
the
this
Badang
this
doesn't,
turtle fight.
Show up too often for Onyx Philippines. Still positive records, though.
Phobius is coming, but it's already pretty low, and Ling doesn't have ultimate. Seems like a L for Twisted Mind. Oh, he got cancelled by Hilda too.
We'll get the turtle.
Super Frizz doesn't want to end it just yet. He sees Escalera right there.
Yo, Phobius is 1v5ing in the back though. Anybody help?
And now James up against
Boy,
4.
chicken?
There's an Infernal Pursuit though, but they're trying to go for him as King Kong walks
Chicken
in
dead.
again. Infernal Pursuit. He might be able to escape the one up against 4. He's gonna fall down in the hands of Kirk.
He's going to buy some time, but not enough.
I mean,
Now
she.
MP does secure his orange buff, so he's able to get out of there.
Oh my
Work on this.
god.
Oh, Brusco was ready.
I thought it was just for information, but scrap that. He wanted to go for the kill already.
Yeah, no, that's info. He said, guys, he's dead.
I got him. I just want to let you know.
Oh man, Brusco, and if you're gonna recall to what Dilar actually mentioned, one of the
Yeah,
things that's
right.
popping up right
Pick
now
that
is
ling,
not
my
a
boy.
tanky Badang, but a damaged Badang. So with how things are going
Pick that
down,
ling, my boy.
Brusco can actually try that up against Twisted Minds.
Has this been the shift so far with the Badang? Like, are we seeing more of the damage build on him, or is it still like kind of a hybrid in a sense?
Well, I saw some Chop Suey hybrid builds here and there, but I didn't really think so much of it. But now that we're seeing it here in the Philippines, maybe that might be the route that we're going for. Although the previous tanky Badang build that's based on a lot of cooldown reduction already did a fair bit amount of damage, especially once he has his 3 items locked in, especially with the Oracle already in his hands. But
Badang is actually
on a more
disgusting
down,
hero,
more damage
honestly.
route, then let's see if it's gonna work out.
I don't know
or
what's
not,
up with
because
that hero.
It's a trade-off, but I feel like a favorable one, because if you get caught out by the Badang, and he
But
just
the thing
gets
is, we gotta
full-on
appreciate
combo,
Badang
it hurts.
as well, because without Badang, there would have been way more assassin
Badang damage
players
that we saw
going
was actually
around.
MPL Indonesia
So
between,
it's kind of
BTR
blocks
and Alter
those
Ego. I forgot
dirty
who
assassin
used
players.
Badang, but it definitely worked for them.
Keep them
One
in
of
check, you
came.
know,
So now
Badang
Onyx
players.
still holding on to 1.7k gold lead. They're trying also to make sure James doesn't have enough space.
Yeah, so they're going to work on this. Turtles coming up now. Second one in the game. Onyx will go ahead and take the round all together up here and set up that full 5-man for the take.
2K gold
Might just
lead.
force a fight. It looks like that's what
Pretty
they want.
bad
Twisted
for
Mind's doing the same
Twisted
thing.
Mind, but
It's gonna be slowly
game's not
starting
over
for
yet.
Brusco. And now in position, James has to lead this charge. Oh!
Because late game, I think they're way better still. Ooh, huge melt. Terra missed the ultimate here. And Ling got Joy, bro. Oh my god.
This looks good for Twisted Mind.
Never mind, play that Ling for real.
The damage, though. James is trying to chase after him, but
Hey,
Super
yo.
Prince was there for the defense, and Twisted Mind, MP the King, secures the turtle.
Twisted Minds played that well.
MP the GOAT?
And then they go and get a key kill on King Kong plus the objective, so that'll bring them back into this early game without things slipping too out of hand.
Yeah, very decisive take there by Escalera.
MSC
Again,
MP?
one of the more prolific
You guys
users
remember
of
his
the
performance, huh?
Title strike.
In EWC last year. It was pretty
Now
goated.
He was able to get the right pick.
His
Mind
Ling,
able
his
to
Ling
split
was there
that fight.
too. Roger and Ling,
That
I
King
remember.
Kong, excuse me, MP the King was just able to take down King Kong.
Okay, okay.
Ultimate did not connect though, so Super Prince was able to walk away scot-free.
Okay, so back to this point, we have to start to consider, you know, where does the scaling happen for both of these lineups? Are they pretty balanced for on both sides?
The thing is, if Ling gets fed,
For Outplayed, as soon as he gets the Feather of Heaven, and even a concentrated energy, it could be a turning point for Twisted Mind. But again, Farsa needs to also scale up for the side of Hajizi. So now Onyx Philippines, actually they're 1.8k.
Zuzin's not it. I don't really like that hero anymore either.
Equal economy,
to be
for
honest.
these two teams.
Twisted Minds was able to balance out
Like the only purpose of her right now is just winning early game, I feel like, but which is what Onyx did first turtle, but Parsa just does way better job in doing damage from far away.
Good items on the Kimi, especially with a
Sky Piercer Kimi already. If Kimi starts getting kills, it's over. Actually over.
Okay, so now back to this point. The next turtle's going to be up shortly here. And I expect the same thing, you know, both teams kind of rotating in. Now, Calra didn't land that Spirit of Destruction, even though that was like in the vicinity in the last turtle, but you know, maybe again, it's just go ahead and farm up, get online for both the gold laners right now. But we've seen the Kimmy, man, it pop up even towards the end of the regular season quite a bit.
Nah,
some success,
bottom
but
is fine.
more so the weeks that we had off, like the other regions around the world were playing this Kimmy. And really
Kimmy's helpless against
you're not
Joy?
able to control
I don't
it,
think
or
so.
even get close enough to take the Kimmy out, you could be in trouble in some of the later game fights right now. So Outplayed will go ahead and hold it down here. We'll see if they actually go.
I don't think it's that easy to hunt
Use their power
Kimmy.
wilderness onto MP the King, so they might not be able to contest unless
Bro,
Onyx,
like
though,
mid is getting
James was
fucked.
in
Like
pursuit, paired up with Hajizi's feathered
that-
airstrike, so a lot
jeez.
of ultimates plus the purifier.
Farsa Kalia does so much pressure.
Mid laners both gone now.
That's the
This
thing
is going
about,
well.
like,
Onyx
you know,
Philippines seems to have
Joy.
better
Like,
positioning
how
right
can
now.
you
For this
jump
turn,
into
Twisted Minds
Kimmy
are playing for the
if
macro
they
lead
don't have
up top.
Prio?
Onyx
And
hasn't
if
read the
Kalia is just
situation
defending him
fully
like
just
that.
yet. No one's going to be full committing for the turtle. Well, Twisted Minds might actually walk away with a tower or a turtle with this one.
Okay, so they're just going to go ahead and focus on that. Little macro pressure. The top turret is going to go down. Outplayed will secure
Prince
that
ain't
one.
super.
And
I mean,
the decision to be made. James will
no
hold
matter
the
how
turret
great the
here. We'll
player
see
is,
if
it
they rotate in
just
or
sometimes
if
it's
he
just
starts it up. So
if the
Onyx
matchup
might
is
go
not
ahead and
great,
look to go ahead and
not much you
punish
can
this.
do.
They take control around
The thing about Onyx
now
is their
the rest
team
of the
fight,
for
so
Twisted
let's see the
Minds will
turtle
now
fight here.
rotate. Hold on. Hajizi's gonna wings by wings out, but Escalera does have the flicker.
Moskov is not
Try to
here,
cut them off here. Kirk also has to
but he has the ultimate. No, he doesn't even have ultimate. If Twisted Mind knows that and then force the fight, Onyx might lose this.
He doesn't have it just yet.
Yeah, Moskov is coming now. Oh, flicker! Ooh, retro get.
What a beautiful setup for King Kong to get that turtle. Kirk
But they lose the fight.
King has his eyes on him, but
Kara's on a split push mode.
For Outplay, this guy has a Sky Piercer.
Yeah, the
This is way better for Twisted Mind, I think. But not way better, actually. Moscow is getting fed. They lost the mid turret. They lost the turtle. Might be even. Might be even.
Means Onyx Philippines really need to time their entries a little bit better. But at the same time,
But I still believe Twisted Mind late game is better. Damn, there's nothing Zuzin can do when they do this shit. Like, Kimi and Farsa just being cringe. What do you do? But Dan doesn't have flicker here though. Oh, he got cancelled by...
But the combo got
Yo!
in the the dark wave of James and the counter
James?
Twisted Minds was there. Brusco is down.
Never
with King
mind.
Kong, wants to avenge the death. He takes
Joy
down
actually...
Outplay.
Joy does
James
fuck
eliminated
Kimi.
from the pursuit. Super Prince King Kong Keller working on the ultimate fighter.
Psych.
And they bring him down. A 3-kill swing for
Psych.
Man, it looks so good. You
Oh,
know, you stop
oh,
that combo coming out from Brusco, but then you still get punished for Twisted Minds. And Onyx Philippines gets a lot of value out of that fight. So they're also
Might be
gonna get some
cooked.
turrets now.
This
and
is
get
kinda cooked
positioned
now.
up for the next objective.
Moscow 3 items is a different hero.
Onyx Philippines, what we thought was a flub.
Moscow 3 item is different.
Better for them.
It's not Moscow. It's like...
Get to hit the Spear of
It's
Destruction.
like
And the
something
slight
else.
moment of hesitation, though it looked bad for Brusco, just gave enough decision-making time for Super Friends King Kong and Keldra to make the most out of it and walk away with 2 kills.
Yeah, and this is one of the reasons why we see a Kimmy having a hard time against Assassin.
This is like the hard part.
Especially the Joy. Because as soon
Whenever
as King
you're
Kong
against like a
is uninterrupted,
Moscow that is really great player too, then it's just, sometimes they just like, they do nothing. They seem like they're doing nothing, but then they hit like a truck after 10 minutes. And there's nothing you can do about it.
For Onyx Philippines to open up some of the space to work with. The Lord is up now though, and Onyx already getting positioned again. They can just park Kelra on the opposite side of the map. Hope that he's able to join with.
Bro, he's doing that shit again. Look, Moscow is just going, making a highway on bottom lane.
Twisted Minds that just zone out so well.
Roll dance? Moscow not showing up yet, but Twisted Mind probably knows them. Oh, they're forcing fights?
Going in for James. James has to
Oh, Farsa got fucked. He kinda ulted in their face. Oh, Kalia ulted Joy, but no damage.
But cannot find a kill
Moscow
there.
still pushing. They just lost the 4v5. They might have just lost. Wait, Kara dashed in. Kara should be dead here. No.
Hey, did better than I thought I was
No.
going, but that was all part of the plan as Onyx Philippines gets the Lord.
No shot.
First day of the playoffs already has an amazing play up against 3. Clutch Wind of Nature was able to pin down MP the King, and fortunately for him,
wait, what Wind of Nature?
Tempest of Blades.
Yeah, you can see Twisted Mind saw that clip of Eman with what he did as a Moskov 1v3.
Are you watching same game, dude?
That's why Keller had to decide, I can only get one here, and he got the best target he could.
Oh. Now Kirk trying to soak up the damage.
Oh my, wait, no shot.
For the flank, once again, electrifying.
Oh,
SOD connects though. As Kelma jumps in, they were able to take down Escalera. 1 member down for Twisted Minds.
I mean, that could have been way worse for Twisted Minds, but they still have to deal with this Lord pushing in. They're down Escalera. The turrets are going to get crashed into. Bottom one of the base is already gone. I'm not sure if Onyx Philippines wants to get.
Imagine and Onyx plays like this and they're still not even top 1. They're like top 3, no? In points.
Clear these lanes out, but another turret will fall now in the mid lane.
Yeah. They're utilizing the time that Escalera is still not in the picture, and at the same time James doesn't have his flicker. So there's no setup here for Twisted Mind, and Keller just cleaning up the map. 3 inhibitor turrets taken down. That's just the first Lord.
Yeah, I have a bit of an unsung hero here.
Who's top 1? So I believe it's TLPH, and Aurora is like really close.
Get to see that one big combo that was clearly the turnaround moment, favoring for Onyx Philippines. That led to them getting the Lord and getting all the towers. But it's how he's just
Onyx super aggressive early game. They like getting pryos early game too. That's why they like, if you see it, have like Joy, Zuzin, Hilda, and then they get like a scaly marksman for Kella to carry late game.
Flicker into the fist crack that Twisted Minds has to watch out for. So he's just doing roam things, but very bravely so.
Yeah, and apart from that, the secondary roamer Kirk also
would you pick Zuzin against Farsa? That's usually not how it works. You usually pick Zuzin first,
that's why this time every
and they pick Farsa
that he
after.
Sees, he's gonna step on it, make sure that there's no initiation angle there for Twisted Minds.
Yeah, the hard part about it is even when you're looking at these items for both the teams here, like you guys mentioned, Brusco, he's kind of just a distraction, does just pick up a Radiant Armor, so he's able to deal with some of that magic damage a little bit more, because his job is that. Like,
but to answer that question, I probably wouldn't like that idea. But now that we have a coach,
he's a menace too.
And he's a pretty good one.
If Brusco already did the main job, Kirk can also go in and
we can do a better job in drafting.
Elra is free to do what he wants and even play around Super Prince, and that's why this composition seems to be working out so well. Both sides, though, you could say you could really
still winnable, no? Just one team fight, no? It's not that hard. Just 4 blades and then kill that Moscow and get Savage. Like, it's not that deep. It's not that deep.
Now they give up the objective, so we have to look at, all right, how are they on the base defense with this lineup? Are they where they need to be, even though they're, what, 6,000 gold behind?
One of my favorite ways to
just
play
wipe them, no?
MLBB, throw
like,
bodies. Onyx Philippines can do that. Once they get to the base,
just wipe them,
some
no?
of their minion waves are good. As they just need 1 minion wave already threatening into the range of the base. Then they can just throw bodies, hero lock, while having 1 or 2 heroes trying to just focus down the base. It
Bro,
can be a
it's
simple
fucking
end here for Philippines. Yes,
what are you doing, Ling? Slow finger. Just pick up that blade and Savage already, bro. It's not hard.
You can throw either the Badang, the Joy, or the Hilda. Hell, throw all of them just to force the Farsa to get bursted down and the Kimi to get bursted down so Onyx can end
Did
this.
you not watch that TikTok video?
They're going to be able to do it. Lord is in the base now. They're going to hold it down with the Feather Airstrike.
Let's go again, but didn't connect with the ultimate. Now the punish from Twisted Minds. They're going to bring down the Bruiser. A mega kill coming in from King Kong though. Kelra locking on the base, and Onyx takes game 1.
That's like Stomp, dude.
That's game 1.
Is it the draft or just they're just skill gap?
And it's done like that. Game 1, man.
Man.
That was quick. That was clean. Quick. Onyx Philippines.
Yeah. Back and forth at some moments.
Wait, so playoffs, does it have a lower bracket? They do have a lower bracket, right?
Moments, but in the end, they recovered, they hit their power spikes, and they didn't.
I might play some one Brawl match.
Apart from that, this could be a bad sign for Twisted Mind, because we all know that when it comes to James, Phobius is one of his main
skill
heroes
issue.
that gets banned out
Might be.
actually, and despite that.
Well, let's see what the panel has to say about game number 1.
Who MVP though?
Well, one thing's for sure, we did see a very good back and forth in the early to mid game here. Definitely something, it looked like Twisted Minds had something going, but then again, we saw that Onyx, that conviction
Brusco?
in the late game.
It was
Brusco kind of deserves it.
perfect kind or the sudden boost in the early game, which we were really looking for in terms of Twisted Minds and their overall execution. It was so close. But
Kara?
Philippines, what showed in this game was what we always know of them. It's that kind of individualistic start to things wherein they just try to accomplish what's needed of them, even when they know that the situation's not entirely favorable, and just acting on whatever's in front of them when they know that they already have the right tools to deal with it. And that is exactly what we saw from them. Just the right amount of patience.
If Twisted Mind wins, like the series, I'll give out some more Naruto skins to you guys. Let's see.
It's still Onyx Philippines. It's still the Super family.
If Twisted Minds win this series, bro, I'm giving out some Naruto skins, my boy.
Really used. There's King Kong. He's gonna be your MVP for this game.
Oh, King Kong got it.
I agree with Renmar. There are a lot of unsung heroes here. Brusco was a huge one.
Yep.
Kelra as well, like as usual, right?
As usual.
It's becoming a very staple for Kelra to just do superhero 1v3 team.
Yep. Mind you, felt like he was one of
You won Brawl match, G? DJ Y is here. Is he also watch party? Sheet. Bro. Bro, she's not gonna let you hit, DJ Y. What are you doing? Custom, bro. Yo, anybody wanna play? Follow me. Follow me right now. Yo. Jima. G. Wait, hold on. Let me 1v1 DJY. Hold on. Wait, yo, guys, wait. Bro, never lost to Malaysia in my life. We can't lose this. We can't lose this. G. You see? How do I VC him? Yo, spy. What hero he has? What hero does he have? Hurry up, bro. Spy, hurry. fuck, Fanny? He has Kagura? Alright. Kagura. Why is this shit so loud? Holy fuck.
Exorcist of the Shadow at your service.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
This will come in handy.
She.
DJ Y with my friend INV me at your watch party new moon face.
Gee. Let me VC him after.
The battlefield. Smash them.
Justo demons won't bash themselves. Don't blink.
Bro, where is he, bro?
Anyone need an
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's a fine piece. Just a flesh wound.
Bro, DJ Y is the GOAT, bro.
You're not leaving here alive. Bullet storm. Want to see who's the faster draw?
She.
Hey cheat.
Bro, I'ma just fucking auto aim.
ML.
Since my MS is high, I'ma just auto aim.
You're in my sights.
What is that?
I can tell you about my past, but then I'd have to kill you. Run while you still can.
Okay, wait, he's second skilled. Hold on.
Bullet storm. Gotcha.
What the fuck?
Bullet storm.
The fuck?
Eat lead.
Damn, bro, DJ Y got the moves, bro. He got the fucking moves. Hey, yo. Hold on.
Eat lead.
But to be honest, Granger is a better hero in Brawl, so I shouldn't really lose this. I don't think he can push.
Gotcha.
Oh, he's kind of cooked, bro. I'm just gonna keep poking him here.
You're in my sights.
Nice.
Bullet storm. Has anyone seen my partner? Don't get on my.
He's gonna flicker here. I smell it.
I'm not an executioner.
Poke, 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 poke.
You're not leaving here alive. Run while you still can. Hayabusa doesn't smile much, does he? No. Regrets. This will come in handy.
Wait, you got fucking holy crystal, bro. Wait, hold on. He's cooking something. Bro, this guy's cooking something, bro. Match started yet?
It won't happen again. Has anyone seen my partner?
Yo! Bro's TikToking on me!
You're in my sights. Gotcha! Don't blink, or you'll miss the.
Oh my, he's not saying it, bro. He's trying to TikTok. What the fuck? Hold on, one more. Do we have time? Is it starting, guys? Or are they still yapping? One more? I mean, we can just surrender if the match starts. Bro, is he watching? Bro, I'ma hide my fuck. Yo, tell me what hero he has. Yo, tell me what hero he has. Yo, hey, yo, chill, DJ Y, bro. I'm hiding my screen, dude. Fuck, you already saw my shit. Wait, where should I go, guys? Wait, I'll VC him after this. I'll VC. He's Martis? Oh shit, you already know. Grok? Alpha. G Alpha. MOBA versus MOBA. Fucking execute.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
An everlasting tribute for the eternal king.
You know they're changing the
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the.
You know they're changing Brawl, so you can buy items outside of the fountain. Oh, he has Warcry. No. Wait, hold on. I gotta poke him a little. Hey.
I watch as empires generations turn to dust.
Wait, he's in the bush, bro.
All will praise his glory. The defier of death.
Shit.
The bestower.
Where they're starting?
Freeze his lane.
Hell no. I'm not Floyd. I'm not that dirty. Uy! 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 Putang ina! Uy! 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 The Demon King! Uy! Uy! Uy, DJ White! Damn, bro's locked in! Yo, bro's locked in! Oh my god. Wait, fucking draft starting and we're playing 1v1, bro. Yo, DJ White, come. We gotta end this. Just die, bruh. Yo, this guy's fucking outplaying me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
All will be
Bro, no.
Who says everything must end?
Bro's going pro in Brawl, bruh. He executing himself. Wait, this guy actually kind of does some damage now. Careful. What the fuck? He's reading me like a book. Psych. Got Rose Gold, dog. Yo, chat started. Bro. Wait, hold on. Draft started, guys. Cannot let that slide. We can't slack.
To pick up once they were in the red side. But I can't entirely say the same for Onyx Philippines. You know, I feel like Kirk wants to go with something similar to the Hilda, really. Like,
hold on, let's VC him.
Aggressive individual playstyle kind of VXC lane.
It kind of serves him very well. It serves the rest of the team very well. Two, they will have a possibility of picking up that Phobius, though.
The GOAT.
Which does... I mean, it kind of fell off in the last game, but this one, it could be really strong.
Yeah.
Paired with the Joy as well.
Yeah, I agree with what Rockhart mentioned. The Phobius rush doesn't look too crazy for Onyx Philippines. They don't go for it. They are willing to give the Phobius, despite them picking up the Harith. They are dead set on getting the Badang, playing around the flexibility of that hero. So yeah, Twisted Minds can definitely still go for the Phobius here.
Yeah, and my question right now is, Twisted Minds, do they want to go for
they're asking for a rematch? We'll do it after this.
Because we did suggest the numerous possibilities that were still
Bro,
out
Twisted
there
Mind's going for... I'm calling him right now, but...
choose between the Joy or the Hayabusa.
Yeah.
if they wanted to.
That's a big open pool.
There. And they go for the Hayabusa.
I think he's setting up something. He's not accepting right now.
Well, Onyx Philippines will be forced on the more static mid laners.
Oh, yeah.
And then you add range poke into that.
Bro, what the hell is Twisted Mind? Bro, look at that. The Naruto skin looks so weird. Can they remove that shit?
Whatever he picks up, we want to give him a hard time.
It doesn't feel real.
Look at the amount of range and the amount of die that could come in even just by seeing the Kalea and the Hayabusa right now. So you'll have to be extra mindful of whatever hero you are gonna pick if you were.
Is it me or just no audio?
Scenario.
There is audio.
Rare times that we don't see.
What?
Ooh.
Wow. Okay.
We saw MP the Ling in game 1, now we get Ling Kong.
Ling Kong.
Oh shit. Onyx picked the fucking Ling now.
Back to the meta after that. Everyone seems to be having so much fun with
Might be cooked. Might be cooked.
Yeah, I honestly thought the Ling was more of just
Might be cooked, boys.
like, oh yeah, if I'm Fabian and I'm playing it in MPL ID, I'm definitely gonna play
Might
the
be
Ling.
cooked, boys.
But maybe it's because did King Kong go to Fabian and go, hey bro, how's Ling in the meta? It's good bang, go play la. And then maybe that's what happened, but it's not just in Indonesia. You're seeing other regions pick up the Ling more, and there's a reason for it.
Boxia's banned again, by the way.
We can also see that, you know, if you're watching MPL Philippines for a long time, you might think, you know what, MP the King might have been forced.
17th month. Yo, thank you, boss.
It doesn't feel that way though,
Voted.
right? And this is just solidifying
Do a
the
poll?
importance of the Ling in the draft. First off,
Bro, this shit too dominant for a poll.
Yep. Right now they're looking at some of
Hold
the
on, let me make another one though.
that could be taken by Kirk later on.
I wish my mod can like
There's still
post a
two.
poll instead of
Also,
me.
for Onyx
That would have been
Philippines,
nice.
split up the damage
Game 2.
really well and could block off
Tweez.
potential attempts
Tweez.
from Twisted Minds.
And
Can they really survive against? They can also survive against a lot of these picks, these skills that ultimates that we have for Twisted Minds.
Yeah.
Also great against the Granger because you can't really get eliminated right away. So I feel like the glue is a high.
Bro, am I getting scammed, bro? Why is DJY not coming to the VC, bro?
Have their eyes set on picking that up as the
Only on
fourth
Twitch,
pick,
yeah.
If ever, considering that the Hilda's gone,
Twitch was a
Phoebus
good
gone,
day.
They banned out the Phoebus as well. Maybe Glue is gonna be their pickup in the 4th, so that Twisted Minds doesn't end up with.
Your mic crashed, is it?
I like the Glue more on the side of Twisted, but I wouldn't be surprised if Onyx
Yeah,
just
right.
decides to pick it up so that they can just take it away as an option already.
Bit of a counter pick as well. You'll notice the low priority on the Kimmy and the Selena that we're talking about earlier.
Oh my.
Is popping up.
It's Super Prince on the Selena once again, who if
He
gets to
wants
play
attention.
very aggressively again in the
Jeez.
early stages of the game, I feel like MP the King
Time them out, bro. Put them in prison.
Yeah.
Hey yo, what did I say, bro? Super Prince gets me, bro.
Again, not
Get the Selena locked in.
Makes an appearance. That might be a little too problematic if that happens. But we will see if
Ling against
they
Kalia.
have a very squishy lineup, Hayabusa.
I mean,
even their front line, their tank.
You know, if you wanna like limit it like that, I guess nothing is playable.
So there's
But
a Kimmy, there's a Cecilia.
I don't know. Ling kinda does feel like a bummy hero.
Like anything like the
But they're like liking it a lot. Maybe they like it
Can you
for the
unban
macro
Angela and
reasons.
cosplay her right now?
That is what we mentioned earlier, that the Glue pick looks better for their lineup.
What does that even mean, dude?
Let's see, hopefully no problems.
What do you mean, can you unban Angela?
Call out the assistance of the marshals earlier on.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, they banned Angela. Oh shit.
If it was able to push through,
I just saw that.
seems to be that the marshals now are to the coaches. So
Is Hannah actually like the longest streak for members, bro? 62 months, bro? Are you fucking kidding me?
We're gonna have to wait and see though.
That's 5 years, dude. Jesus.
Chief, how do you feel Kelra Layla M6
That's might be the
on that?
longest, bro.
They might be talking and they might
Holy
have
shit.
done like
Yo, Hannah, go come back to him now, bro. Selena is meta now.
on that last one if they called it before.
How do you
the
feel
pick
Kayla
happened.
Layla
So
M6
we'll
on
see.
you?
And, for this
Bro,
one,
don't ask me that shit.
Onyx lost
Before I fucking go emo.
we'll see Edith.
That's it. Who was it?
Classic for
Who was it, bro?
So I think
I'm
they are
done.
going for it. they might.
I'm not watching anymore. I'm done.
Yeah, I think these are the
I'm done.
lineups we are definitely pushing through.
Yeah, so here we go.
I'm done.
It looks like we are pushing through, and the
I'm gonna go
players
emo,
are
bro.
getting ready
Let me get my
into
hoodie.
their
Where's my hoodie?
form, the raised feet form.
I'm about to go emo right now.
That's just a pro player move. And then we'll also
I'm
see
done.
that everyone seems to be settled as well on the side of Twisted. Feels like we are going into the game here, ladies and gents. And
Bro, ask Zia, not me, bro.
Very interesting lineup here.
Kara's not in my
Still
lane.
have that Paramis combined with the glue this time around. Feels like it is a very sturdy
3 flicker,
lineup
1
this time.
purify on both sides.
Imagine seeing so many pickups. Like the hero pools we've seen in day number 1, they just... Even the Edith appearing this early on. I can't wait to see what happens in this game.
BP1? Wait, they're getting sponsored by Best Player?
Take it away, we shall.
She.
Thank you again to the panelists.
Best
for
player
breaking it
won?
down. And now we're jumping into the land of Dawn. It's game number 2 in this best of 5 with Twisted Minds.
We
looking to
all
even out
gooned
the
to
series
Selena's
against
stun
Arc Philippines
skin.
after they
Yes,
took
we.
game 1.
You, bro,
Rather
not
clean
we.
fashion. Now, we had some
I mean,
questions in the
she.
draft. I feel like, you know, you were there too, Red
I mean,
Bar, and
she.
what was the biggest thing that just kind of
Selena's stun skin's kind of goated, yeah.
question to this composition here?
Well, for the side of Twisted Minds, they decided to go with a lineup that's very all-in. Dive, fight as a team, even though you do have an option to go for a 4-1 split.
Did you
with a
see Kaboy's
Hayabusa,
clip from yesterday day
doing
in
what
Alter
essentially
Egos
what a
Blue?
Link does
I have
for the
not.
lineup of Onyx
Should I watch it?
Philippines,
Is it goated?
Which is to open up the map and split push. But Onyx Philippines
Bro, I can't
responded
tell
very,
whether it's gonna
very
be a
well by
meme
being
or
the
goated
Edith.
play
What we've
whenever
always
someone
talked
says
about was
Keyboy
if you're
now.
going up against a lineup that has a Faramis,
Like I don't know.
longer extended team fights, and Edith is a perfect answer for that. Because if you time your Primal Wrath really well, either you take out Faramis's ultimate right away, or
It's
just when
both.
Twisted Minds thinks, okay, it's cool, we forced out a lot after we used
Goated
the
as
Nether
fuck?
Realm of
Alright, let me
Faramis.
check it
Suddenly
out
Primal
after,
Wrath
bro.
from the Edith comes in, and it just shakes up Twisted Minds so much.
Wait, Faramis is picked?
Like
Fuck.
The Edith good when it comes to extended team.
Diana's gonna
Apart from
yap
that,
about this
Super
shit for
Prince
30
this time,
minutes now.
Rocking the Selena.
Cool.
We all know whenever
Hope they
Super
lose.
Prince has the Selena, but wait a minute, though. First
Oh
blood
my
drawn.
god, MP getting a first blood? Bro, this is not looking good,
But I
guys.
think they're still going on. They want to go for Brusco.
Wait, this is not looking good for Onyx, bro.
Forced out here coming in from Brusco.
No way they lose on Selena, right?
Yeah, so surprised that they made
Prince
it
never
play
lose on
down
Selena,
there, as
bro.
You're already mentioning this Edith coming into play for Onyx Philippines, so they handled Kirk. They even got the flicker out. Super Prince is going to be fine here.
Who won game 1?
Turtles up though, so that's going to be the focus. And
Onyx.
one of the things you were mentioning on before that,
It was a
Super Prince on
stomp.
the Selena has been really
Did I
good
hear
throughout the
Faramis?
season. We'll
Bro,
see if
go
we see
back to
lock
your
in those
cave.
arrows in this game.
Not yet, they didn't
So
win
far,
yet.
Twisted
You can
Minds,
only
the
come
way
out when
that
they
they're moving,
win.
They have to be, focus-centric on playing together. I mean, think about how much utility this lineup gives Twisted Minds throughout the entirety of this game.
Bro, why all my mods are mage mains, bro?
Twisted also made the perfect rotation. They wanted to take the Edith out of the picture, especially for that first turtle. That was more an investment into this first turtle, because now Onyx Philippines is tough for them to contest this without the Primal
Bam.
Wrath, although Kirk was
Fuck
able
him
to
up.
hit level 4.
Okay, Escalera goes in. He's already level 4.
Brusco is cooked. Nah, he cannot survive that. Richard Gap though? God damn.
Back and gets the turtle.
Oh, King Kong, I meant.
Waited for the moment. Oh, he's going to be able to escape, but they're going to put pressure here. They have to on this purple buff. King Kong's going to rely on the team.
It's a 4-man rotation.
Wait, they got no retro for blue buff. Wait, what the fuck is Keller here, bro? Zia, do something! What is this marksman gap? Bro, Zia.
Perfect rotation.
Do something, bro.
Keller to be already there in that purple buff, and that became 5 versus 4 as Twisted Minds might lose more.
Fortunately for King Kong, the Tempest of Blades was there despite the tsunami slam. He was prepared to clap back and evens out the kill scoreboard 2-2.
And that's why they're known as
Yo,
a
Brainiac,
super
thanks for the
fan.
member,
They
bro.
I mean, early decisions like that, think about it. Kelra came all the way for that to
Bro,
help,
stop
because they knew,
sending
okay,
brain
if we
rotting
lose this, Brusco wasn't that level
donations.
4.
What
They're
the
gonna
fuck
go
is
grab
that?
purple buff. We know how important it is when the Ling comes into play, that he needs to have that purple
fuck is
buff.
that?
And so they have to rely on each other to make that happen, because that's the same thing that Twisted Minds wants to do with this lineup. They're playing around each other. Now the mid lane.
There's the combo.
Choke slam.
Escalera connecting on to Kirk. Kirk was able to flicker up, but Brusco managed to turn things around and
Faramis
sacrifice
meta?
for the bruiser of Onyx Philippines.
Shadow Stampede, perfect by Hajizi, able to get the pullback so that they could at least secure the kill onto
Yo, I've been
Brusco.
wondering with that, like, the HP bar thing. Is that a bug? Why they keep showing that that HP bar that is like empty but not empty. Hey yo, King Kong.
As MP the King now getting pressure by King Kong, we're getting an
Wait, King Kong might have to ult here.
James is here, 2v1.
This might be an ego play or not?
King Kong, I think he's gonna be able to escape though. Already forced out the Temples of Blade, but Hajizi is
Worth
in the
it?
picture this time, and he's gonna be able to escape.
Green is kind of good, but like
I think at least for game
worth
two,
burning
Twist
an
Mind's doing a
ultimate before
great job
turtle.
in this early portion of the game. Just going back and forth, you know, they're
HP
trading
region?
blows with
No way
Onyx
HP region is
Philippines, and
that
that's
big
what they
though.
have to do. The lineup lets them
I don't
do that.
believe it.
And so when you look at Onyx Philippines, how they approach these fights, it's so pick-off centric at this portion of the game.
Okay, Ling seems to be giving.
King Kong can't just
Maybe. Yeah, he's just going bottom. He knows he cannot contest.
And now the
Shout
Smart
me out,
choices.
Brushy.
He's gonna stay bottom side.
Yes, sir. Shout out to you, my boy, Dixie.
Something, but it looks like not. Twisted Minds will get the second turtle. Or third. Wait.
Good choice. Ling gets the full turret. Yo, nobody's defending bottom. Can they trade topside though?
Now just gonna be clumping up.
Seems like Onyx trying to defend this. This gonna be really bad or good for Onyx. Nah, it's gonna be good I think, because Onyx Ling's coming. They're backing out. Yep. Turtle for a turret.
They're like, wait a minute, this doesn't look good for us. All right, let's just back on out.
It's a good choice. Again, it's really just
Haya's gonna go a
blows.
fat wave at
They're
bottom
finding
though.
what they can across the map. They know that. I mean, part of this.
Wait,
too, think
Kara's
about the
gonna
previous
be
game where there was
trying to
pressure
push that lane
across the map
fast.
with Kalra on the Mozcop, but this time around it's King Kong with this Ling, and we know that that's always something you gotta watch out.
You know, like how King Kong is so confident in going in their jungle.
MP the Kings had a rather really good, comfortable start.
Is that why Ling's getting picked? Because nowadays, after 5 minutes, junglers are the one that taking the side wave on Assassin. And Ling does really great job on that one. Ling just hop around the wall.
For example, King Kong, where he's really got to choose those fights properly.
Yeah, King Kong's still very fast with the leveling though. Seems like for the past 2 to 3 minutes, always
Nah,
a
my
level
whole
or
name
half
gang.
a level ahead of MP the King. He's level 11 now. MP the King level 10. Looking at the gold leaders, of course.
Dixie Normies. Shout out to you, my boy. What the fuck? Nah, bro, my phone.
Has had a very comfortable time farming.
Yeah, we almost saw an anime battle down bottom.
Bro.
I believe the two junglers already used up their ultimate.
What is that?
And this time, MP the King making sure that King Kong won't be able to just split push for the side of Onyx.
Man, I feel like there'll be a true anime battle if they just like Ling needs an anime skin eventually.
Yeah.
I don't know which one that's gonna be. What other collabs are gonna come? But hold on.
They're gonna commit the tsunami slam onto Kurt,
Oh.
but Brusco with a beautiful fist break, fist crack once
Oh.
again. Hajizi goes in with another round. Keller just
Wait,
dancing in the
Onyx
middle of
lost.
everything as everything picks up a kill onto
Unless
Brusco.
King Kong
And
does
Kurt,
fucking-
King Kong enters the picture now.
Eh?
Outplayed though. Tempest of Blade already casted.
Able to get away from this Twisted Mind's going to be continuing the turtle, and Onyx Philippines will have to drop it. The ultimate of the Faramis, the utility of the Netherrealm, perfect King Kong!
MP the King delivers the final
Wait, what happened? Fuck! I was reading the chat.
Twisted
Wait, what
Minds.
happened?
That was a 4-kill swing for them.
They got a whole lot, and they're gonna get more off of it. They take
Bro,
the
they're
north
making
front as
fucking
well.
Faramis look
It doesn't matter
good.
if King
Oh my
Kong's going up the
god.
levels,
Prince,
but if they
do
lose team fights
something.
like that, if they can't go and just pick off the
Bro, I
right
said
guy,
if
look how much
Twist
was
wins the
thrown,
series, I'll give
outplayed,
Naruto skins out
and they just
to the
didn't
viewers,
have
but
it. So Onyx Philippines
let's
gets
just
checked
hope
on
that
side of
doesn't
the map,
happen.
and that's not good going into one that lore does come up in about 1 minute and 20 here.
Yeah, and this is what you actually want from Escalera. Even down to the previous game, the second turtle, he was the one that started things off with a flicker.
Whoever
and
gets
a
Ling
tsunami
lose.
slam, and this time replicating that, but with Kurt.
just wait until Sekai's pick
Can
it.
you do shout out
Bro,
to
look at
Joey
that
Joe
shit.
Star
Brusco
Bro?
was able to clap back though. They lacked the numbers because Prince and King Kong wasn't in the picture.
Yeah, Netherrealm right in time.
Wait,
Elra
Dixie
looking
Normis.
threat,
Dig is
outplayed
no.
big time, but finally got the flicker out,
Oh,
and
I'm kind
Escalera
of slow.
was actually peeling for his Granger. So it was great targeting by Twisted.
Nah, bro, this might be actually over. Like, because Haya late game is strong, and then Selena late game is not as great as you think. It can be annoying, but it's not impactful.
Onto the mid lane. Meanwhile, King Kong pushing on the other side of the map, but the focus here is
Really
that
up to
mid
Kara
lane,
now, I
or
guess.
at least the pressure from Twisted Minds. They've got a nice little lead.
Kara's
4,000 up.
Kara,
So
so.
Onyx, this is what they do. If they're
Joey
behind,
Joestar?
they look for whatever scraps
Yo, shout out
they
to
find
Joey
around the map,
Joestar.
Put pressure where they can. But so far, so
Nice
good
name,
for
dude.
Twisted Minds. The team fight capability that they have is what's really the advantage for them. The
This game's kind of cooked. Unless Padang does like a mega play and Kara wipes.
Like we just saw him do previously. Let's take a look at the
But
items here.
easy to say.
For both teams.
All right, I want to look at the two
Then been
gold
done.
already up to 3 core items for the Granger.
Link's kind of annoying though. First game Onyx been doing that with Moscow. Second game they're doing it with Ling.
A very expensive investment. He does have
How is
the
Twist gonna deal with that thing?
the Feather of Heaven, so he's good in that regard. You saw that the Harith is getting to the point where you can just brute force Harith it. Where it's like 3 versus 1, 4 versus 1. As long as I got my Zaman Force, it's okay. I can try to make things happen. And that's where he is right now in terms of his items.
Yeah. But for Twisted Mind, the counter of Hajizi with the clutch. Nether run, but wait a minute! Kirk! But still,
accepted!
Tsunami Slam already connected. Brusco goes from the back with a fist break, fist crack
Ooh.
combo. Keller being
Wait,
able to beat it.
Escalera?
Escalera might be the first
Oh, nice
down,
farm
Hajizi
sword,
again
but
with the clutch
he's
down
probably
around.
dead.
He threw him while he was flying.
Nah.
Looks like they're gonna fly.
Nah, King Kong's on it.
Flies into the back, and he wants more. But MP the King
No,
survives.
bro,
Used up
what
already
the
the
fuck
Tempest of
happened,
Blades,
dude?
and what a turnaround
Onyx is still
again
Onyx?
for the defending champions.
That little moment just gave them
Kara
a
might be
whole
him,
lot.
dude.
Goodbye 3,000, 4,000 gold deficit that Onyx Philippines had to work with. And that was what? Kirk that started it all.
Yeah, that was a split-second delay that favored and turned the tides for Onyx. I mean, Flicker casted.
Selling.
Slam already used up, but
Is
Kirk
he?
was able to use the onward to delay the attack of Twisted Minds.
Yeah, I thought it would be a moment where Escalera, the animation of the title strike is still going to lock in, but no, it seems like he just jumped into the arms of the mech of Edith.
That's crazy.
Got thrown
Now
on
is
his head,
Onyx
and then
Onyx
suddenly
winning.
Twisted Minds was like, wait a
Just
minute.
one team fight, dude.
How did that
Lord.
happen? And Onyx
That's all it
Philippines
takes.
took over. That was crazy. I haven't seen that.
See, Dana, I told you, Farmus is not good.
For nothing.
Yeah.
That was something that an architect
Let me
would
trash
basically
talk some
do.
Paramis
They put
now.
together perfectly. But now from this point, Lord's going to be worked on. The shield will pop. Tier 2
See, like, if they
turret
picked
will go
anything
down.
other than
Kong
Farmus, they would have won this
pressure
shit. Like,
where
secure
he
the win
can.
at Turtle
So they
Fight.
hold on to base turrets. Twisted Minds is not out of this yet. They do find themselves facing now the deficit 2,000 gold against themselves. Their fighting capability is still good, but you can start to see the pendulum swing in the damage that Onyx Philippines is able to put through, especially how they have to kind of burst through that Nether Realm. They have to deal with Escalera forcing the setups that they've responded really well to in the last couple minutes, especially.
Yeah, I like the discipline.
Bro, how do you kill Kara, bro?
Of course,
How do you kill that?
I want to assume that they were somewhat rattled a bit by Escalera not being able to complete his initiation with what Kirk did. But at the same time, Twisted Minds backed off at the right time. It could have been much worse for them. They waited for the entry of King Kong. King Kong was even put a bit in the red. The King Kong had to go, all right, I'm going to use my Tempest of Blades, but it's more of like to just deal a bit of poke damage, get out of here, I'm zoning out. Because if he decided to full commit that, he would have been punished instead, and you wouldn't want to lose.
I mean, it's not that hard.
So
Just Kara, just ult him and kill him, no?
back off.
I don't know why MP's not doing it. Just kill him. It's not that hard. Just hit the shadow and call it a day, you know?
Able to rotate down there.
Arrows again. This is where the thing, too, comes in the clutch for Super Prince. Scouting capabilities with the arrows, the traps, too. Brusco also playing front side, and their turn to go ahead and put pressure on the purple buff here. They still got 20 seconds.
Go all out, kill Kara, but
and
get
they'll go
wiped.
ahead and
Worth.
take that. Now,
Worth.
MP the King, you know, at this point, he hasn't
That's a
died.
dub.
He's been able to relatively do well.
Yeah.
But when we think about this
I want to see the gold
objective
of
coming
the
up in
heroes.
seconds,
I want to see Haya's
Minds
gold
need
compared to
do
like
win
King
that
Kong right
fight
now.
to secure themselves an objective and possibly
Maybe even.
be able to push towards the base of Onyx Philippines here.
Yeah, it kind of has to start with Escalera again, connecting his Tsunami Slam, catching Onyx off guard.
So just not let Kirk do that again.
Yeah. If he'd be able to catch up onto Kirk, and
S
he won't be able to
no,
use
not
the
even
Nether
close.
that would be a good sign, 'cause
9.6
that means
versus
that
11.
Hajizi will be
Jeez.
able to use the Nether Realm for the Zap.
Ranger is same gold as Harriet
I also
though.
like the more counter
She.
punch approach that Twisted Minds is
Except he
going
got
for.
no
Playing
Sky
around the
Piercer
Nether
stacks
Realm.
whatsoever.
Just continue that. They're not completely in the red. It's only 2,000 of a gold.
MP the Queen.
At this point.
What the
They
fuck
can
is that?
definitely turn something around, but what hurts is they're losing that push up top. They need to send the Hayabusa to push there. So the 4 that's going to be left around the Lord bit have to do what they can to make sure that Onyx Philippines can't rush, which they're rushing.
Okay,
Oh.
they're trying to rush the Lord.
Oh, wait, Brusco is
in
getting
for the
focused hard.
As well.
He's
There's
dead.
an early engage for
Yo.
Onyx, but Brusco is going to fall down. James leading the charge for Twisted Minds.
Very early for Bruce.
That was not what they wanted to do. He also had to burn the flicker in that. So
How you missed that?
Philippines might adjust.
Carlos?
Even down Brusco, it looks like they'll just go ahead and keep putting pressure. They know the purple buff's going to be up shortly too. King Kong will focus on that. So this is actually a window of opportunity that Twisted Minds could take advantage of. Oh, an arrow.
Oh, they have to play this right though. They cannot bait out
Yo,
the
King
Nether
Kong.
Realm.
Yo.
King Kong knows he's
Yo,
there.
Selena is actually destroying the team fight.
Going for it, King Kong from the back! Eliminates MP the King!
2 abyssal arrows from the monster mage to
Nah, bro, that
completely
shit's friends,
the
bro.
formation of Twisted Minds to set it up for King Kong.
Did I not say Super Prince will provide the vision?
That shit friends,
I mean,
bro.
that whole exchange came from Super Prince scouting them out, giving the information, especially to King Kong, to swoop on in.
Damn,
and
bro,
clean
King
up
Kong
the
literally
kills.
one-shotted Haya.
With that, again,
How is that even
swing in
possible?
favor for Onyx Philippines. The
Like, unless
base
you
turrets are in
tap that
trouble here
ultimate
for
as
Twisted
Haya
Minds.
ASAP, or you're dead.
I mean, if
Pretty
you can
much.
recall
He probably
how
like
Super Prince
waited
flipped to Selena early in the season. It was
a second
actually his
because
decision.
he probably wanted
His
to shadow
recommendation
first.
to their coach to let him play the
And he
Selena.
died like
Now
that.
he's showing why he wants
That's
to use the
crazy.
Selena.
My goodness, 2 arrows, and we're where we are right now. Onyx pushing into the base, Twisted Minds losing ground.
Bro, Dana, how many times I tell you? Look what Faramis is doing. He's just getting fucking magnetic to that. What is he gonna do?
Playing the dodge.
I'm telling you,
Just dodging
Faramis
these
is
arrows.
not it.
Brusco goes up the front side again. Just wants
It's
to
just
get
not
this
it,
turret
bro.
down. They still hold on to it though. So Twisted Minds.
MP the
both
Queen,
turrets
Super
wanted away. King
Princess.
Kong will clean up the top
Yeah,
one.
right.
And now Wave's still pushing
Slay.
in. We'll see if they clear this out completely. This is the discipline that we've seen from Onyx Philippines in the past. Even with a lead like this, they're very calculated. They know they can play around Super Prince. And if they really wanted to force it, Brusco as well, as that flicker
You know-
is up. There
Wait,
it is.
hold on. Wait, is this right?
With
Yo,
the
bro-
combo though, but he's gonna fall down. That was well worth it. Trade, they were able to take down the inhibitor, but they were going for more. Another tsunami slam committed onto Kirk. He was able to cast the ultimate, but he's gonna fall down in the hands of Twisted Minds. 2 members down for Onyx.
Let's see if Twisted Minds can get more. King Kong has to run away.
I mean, I guess they got all the
Remember, Onyx
turrets.
the map
I guess they got all the
map
turrets.
state does not look good for Twisted Minds.
I think that is
Yeah,
planned.
they can't even
Like, just
actually
die for the
push
turret.
down the middle of
Because
the
they got
map.
no
The
turret
timings are
now.
not gonna
And
be
it's
good despite Onyx
actually
Philippines
almost
losing
impossible
till
to
they
come
took
back
down all the
when there's no
towers. Let's see
turret.
if Twisted can
Compared
convert. It's
to
gonna be a difficult
Onyx has
conversion,
full
though.
turrets.
It's like when you saw that and we mentioned, well, Brusco can start it too, and he gets taken out. It's, in a way, you're wondering, is it worth it? Was that worth the fact that Brusco and then eventually Kirk went down? It will be if Twisted Minds can get some of these turrets down, so they will get mid tier 1. They're managing the pushing happening on the other side of the map. This might be a little window for them, a little win, if you will, for Twisted Minds, but they have so much.
Man, this
ground
game is kind of
to cover,
unlucky,
and it
honestly.
still doesn't solve the issue of once this
Twisted
Lord
Mind
is
had
up,
such a nice
are they
game
actually- is it
until
questionable
First
to
Lord.
say, can they actually go in a team fight?
And then
against Onyx
second turtle too. Like they would have gotten that blue buff and snowball if Kara wasn't there. What's the first turtle?
Of course, for Twisted Minds, they want
Might be
to
first turtle.
and make use of that Nether Realm. So now
It's just those
Twisted
little
Minds,
rotations, little
it's gonna take
things.
a miracle for them to come
change
back or
the
even
game.
steal away the Lord, because Onyx, they can play this systematically.
Yeah.
And just now too, like they would have won that Lord fight if they didn't get consecutively stunned by Selena and get wiped by Link.
Is that a regular abbreviation?
No,
or-
this is my my addition to the abbreviation dictionary.
Alright.
But it seems like their team fight ability is better
You know,
though.
send submissions. That's my first one. Hopefully, gets accepted.
If they do
Hopefully.
team
Who's the,
fight.
who's the
But
deciding
Onyx is
factor?
not
I
trying to
believe
fight.
it's Leo and
Leo?
Just
Miracle.
keep poking.
Okay.
Mostly Leo,
Poking,
'cause he's the
poking,
one who
poking.
started the whole thing.
Yeah,
Buy
but
time.
Mr. Abbreviation,
Minions
man.
pushing in
Right
bottom
now,
lane.
Lord is up though.
Minions.
James gonna go in for.
Oh,
Okay.
kind of
Twisted Minds
desperate,
forced to fight.
James.
Minions are there for
Half HP already. Brusco. Oh my
again.
god.
Connects with the flicker.
Oh
Arrow
my
that
god,
combo to bring
stun.
down James. The arrow connects
Haya's
with
in the
Twisted.
back killing
King Kong just
Brusco.
playing with his prey. away. Forced out
But at what cost?
Tempest and Blades
Stunned
will
again.
connect. Kelra from the back as well.
Bro, where the fuck is Super Friends shooting from? Hold on.
And a 4-kill swing for
Wait.
Onyx. MP the King trying
Is this
to
guy
delay,
playing
but
for Twisty Mind?
forward. Okay. Connect
Yo.
King Kong just playing
Yo,
with
look
his
at Friends'
brain.
positioning. Bro, shooting from their own base, bro. What the fuck? Bro, shooting from their base, dude. Oh my god. Look at him.
Tempest and Blades will connect. Kelra from the back as well. They're just bringing down bodies for the side of Twisted Minds. And a 4-kill swing for Onyx. MP the King trying to delay, but Onyx says 2-0.
Man.
Man, Onyx Philippines, even when they're trying to chase down
You
the
hella
members of
suit
Twisted
my
Minds,
boy
it's so kinetic.
she.
There's always an missile arrow flying into the back, threatening the back line. The members of Onyx Games go forward, and that was crazy. That was crazy, and I know the panel.
Bro, don't call me sus with that name of yours, bro.
Again, a dominant, strong game. Let's see what the panel has to say about this one.
Yo, the thing is filled.
So that we get to that point where it was just beautiful to watch for Onyx Philippines. It felt like they were like pincering their opponent in that last one.
Oh my
Super
goodness.
Friends could do no wrong in this game.
And to think that we didn't see much from him during the first few minutes of the game.
Chat
But
spam
towards the
ton,
latter portions of the game,
ton,
it felt like he has
ton,
been the highlights of majority of the plays which took place, especially towards the HLG as mentioned. I personally am approving the HLG, although I am not part
Back
of
to
the
Brawl.
It's so great. And that was a surprise for us because, again, Twisted Minds had such great hold of the first few minutes
Is
of
it
the game.
gonna be 3-0, bro? Wait, if it ever, let's say 3-0, when's the next match? It says 7 p.m. Philippine time, right? What time is it in PH right now?
You know, it was a Faramis lineup
PH
trying
time.
very hard to ube it up.
Yeah.
Bro, it's 4 p.m., dude.
Try to withstand that onslaught.
Bro,
But
we have to
in the
wait
end,
for
Kelvin
3 hours,
really
dude.
Came out on top with that MVP.
2 hours.
His Harith really shone and really gave the damage that Onyx needed.
Some
to
RG?
close out that game.
Yeah, honestly, Kelra felt like he went
Oh.
unnoticed for majority of the game.
MVP
and
rigged.
until that one moment wherein they had a team fight where he
I mean,
was
who-
just too free.
I mean,
to deal with the
Kelra deserves
damage.
it. Like,
It felt like Kelra served.
that's the thing
as
about
a
Onyx.
great
Everybody
way for
fucking
Onyx
deserves
to
it.
save a lot of the unsuccessful attempts that were done by, let's say, Brusco, because we can't count out the fact that there were some fist break, fist crack combos.
Like, look,
which were
Onyx
either
loses
too
here,
early
and
or which
Ling
put
retreat
them in
too.
a slightly
But
dangerous
suddenly
position.
they're
Let's
losing the
consider
fight
that there's
because
still
Harith
Kelra
was
with
there.
the Zaman Force that's readily available to at least provide the damage during those scenarios.
Watch Keyboy clip. Let me watch Keyboy clip. What's the hype about the Keyboy clip? Wait, what do I type? Does Keyboy alter ego? Show us two? Alright. I guess it was versus the Onyx. No, not Onyx versus Alter Ego.
Hoon is Mobazane moving to HOK? Where is he?
No. What the fuck? Just doing something else.
Again. Moving to death 3
Was it this one?
people hit by. Yes, because of glue T. Okay, want to be beaten again.
What is this sound?
To death 3 people.
Wait, let me watch like the highlight This is like a streamer reaction.
Hit by KY.
Boots kali harus dihilangkan. Libero space.
Careful, he get caught out. Has been bumping off.
You know what? There is no other video than this. It is what it is.
Yes, because of glue T. Okay, want to be beaten again. Moving to death 3.
God damn.
If you don't understand how to fight Loe, will Loe ban him? Bastards who get hit and instantly disappear.
Bro, what the fuck is this AI voice line?
That is already worth all that has been explained. Again, it won't die. Your gland dies, so it's good.
Bro, what is this?
Lift up, taken out by Severo, making
Bro,
whoever
am I like...
from alter ego immediately scatter in their defense.
Yo, AI is that advanced, bro? YouTube offers an English dub. That's insane, dude.
What a game, bro. What a game, bro.
Wow, that was AI, bro. Whatever they say in Bahasa, they just like translate it to English. But to be honest, this is like Sans, no? I mean, keyboard just press the second skill. But wait, is that it? I'm so done. Y'all trolling me, bro. You know, you wanna know what's the real highlight?
Ini Sans, ngeri ya.
You wanna know the real highlight, bro? Let me show you guys the real highlight.
Takes Benny out. Challenge, but he plays with Craft connects. Boots is gonna be connected down with a bloody Hunt. Knocks it away. Boots, he finds the winner. He finds the winner. Moving forward with the
Bro, watch this fucking Lance.
Boy backs away. Kyrie in the mid, dodging away from the stun right now. But Iron Hook connects. Now Kyrie.
Bang bang.
He dashes away. What is this game? What is this series? And Lord knocks up, but Keyboy falls. Kyrie's gonna follow next as he follows through. Puncture away once again. If he's able to escape from this one, I don't know what happens next. Kyrie buys the immortality. He goes for the final execution. The Thorn rolls in.
Oh my god. What the fuck, Benny could ult?
He does this. Benny with the dash forward. Yaoi, he wants to go for it. There's no way you survive this guy. There's no way. The Bloodhound comes down, but Sans!
Oh, Sans cancelled and goes back in. Bang, bang, bang. Oh my.
Sanford with the stun. Kyrie's still alive. Now with the immortality, buys a little touch him. It's not going to be in time as Carl times it perfectly. CW still able to pace it down. They're looking for the end here. Can Echo do it?
I'd win.
Chad, do I look like a mom or no? Do I look like a mom? No, I'm still look young. I still look young. Yo, touring game
from Fry's Gaming 24.
It's gonna be a team fight here. Now, well,
Wait. From 3-1 to 3-5?
Oh shit, bro, what?
Wait, from 3-1 to 3-5? How do you do that?
Nice. Still, give him. I'll thank you for a while. Oh shit, I may die.
Your buff is take good.
What?
Hard to kill. Master, your buff is
Okay, hold on.
It's fine. You try the last series again. Okay, it's fine.
You should use.
They have no rush for third. They have no rush for third.
Oh, miss.
Oh my fucking god!
What the fuck?
I think no, use on. I think you should
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Wait, I can...
The turret for me.
All good, bro. All good.
Yeah, they fight, man.
Oh shit, bro, what?
No, I don't think...
I'm done, bro.
Who needs a 100 when you can send 5-man Onic PH against the gorilla?
I don't know about that one, boss. Kara can go. It's more like Kara versus 100 gorilla now. That guy kind of built different. Maybe one Brawl match.
I would have died if Yuzong 10 the turret for me.
Unskippable ads, mushroom haircut.
What the fuck?
The thing is, when I read the chat, bro, it's always the same shit, bro. There's never something.
How long until the next match? Probably right away, because that was 2-0, not 3-0. But after 3-0, we have a long break. That's the thing. Who wanna play some Brawl match, my boy? Bro, I need more slot, dude. Yo, who was the dude that I added earlier? Where are they? Roma or something, no? Where did bro go? Invite your friend if you guys have. Wait, what was the guy name? I have to unfollow him before I forget. or I might just give him a skin, bruh. Accidentally. No way, bro's playing hide and seek with me, bruh. Where the fuck is that guy? Yo, get on. Yo. Oh my god. Oh, there you go. Damn. My ID 19305632. This is gonna be an A though, so you might be lagging if you're not from an A. Yo, Gatot or YSS, guys? Full damage Gatot or full damage YSS? YSS? Alright. I see more YSS, so.
They call me a hero because I saved my nation from falling.
Yo, sprinting with the boat? Holy shit, I might be cooking. Your game starts in 1 minute, dude. Are we cooked? Yo, we might be cooked, boys. Hold on. Might have to surrender real quick. Hey, yo, who has that? Hey, yo. This Zatsk is balling. You had that shit, my boy? Oh, we already won. Our side is rich. They don't got anything. They don't got it.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
They got tea cake though. Yeah, they got tea cake and our coach, Rose.
Smash them. All troops deployed.
Only by facing him can one know his true self.
What the fuck? Yo! Yo! Rose talking smack already. Bro, what the? Bro, Rose, get off my dick. I just want stacks. Sky versus stacks, then we're good.
Our victory will be decisive.
Bro, I'm still level 4. Oh my god. Nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh? Trap started?
Stay loyal. Stay.
Wait, hold on. I cannot end like this. Bro!
Back to sea.
I'm done. I'm done.
I go wherever the wind takes me.
Ally has been slain.
Honor and homeland.
Ult is ready. Killing spree.
Bro, where's my team? Bro, you guys are capping. Trap not even started. Why am I getting baited, dude?
If you can predict the enemy's
Oh wait, has it started?
A good army should be flexible, like water.
That's the beauty. Oh, it is started. Surrender, guys. Fuck this. Bro, Atlas. Bro, Atlas not gonna let you hit, Rose. Yo, surrender, guys. Surrender. So fucking bad. Bro, is anybody gonna pick Ling again? They might. Bro, they're not surrendering.
you can predict the enemy's moves, you won't be defeated.
God. No sound? Yep, let me check.
Games, and now with the Kalea ban, it opened up the low E for Super Prince. So
Bro, I don't get it. This Atlas is actually on my dick, bro. I can't.
Very specific, and I actually feel like they are gonna keep picking the Badang every.
Oh, they picked Louis this time. Are we gonna see the Keyboy Badang thingy? Bro, look at Onyx draft right now. That's literally the clip that we just watched, no? Badang Louis. Twisted Mind looks depressed. I mean, why wouldn't you be depressed? You're 2-0.
Beat the Moskov in this regard. You have the Joy with you. It'll be difficult to play up against the Moskov. Just to be safe, pick up the Moskov with you to pair it up with the Joy.
And I really liked it because this is a bit of a. This Twisted Mind basically going back to DNA. This is a lineup that, alright, I don't think we're doing the pickoffs properly right now. Let's go ahead and lock in these heroes that will work very well when they play together. And yeah, they're staying with what they know. Nothing too crazy from Twisted, which is a bit of a letdown for me personally, but if this
But they
is
got
what
fucking
it
wiped.
is for them, and this is what they think will work,
I will surrender now.
Yeah, and I mean, I feel like they've been really working on mastering the way they.
Let's see. Haya Badang Louis.
Or this entire strategy. Oh, but this is so cool. Wait.
Ooh, what is that?
We've seen in MPL. Heck
yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Huge blanket.
That was cool.
Thank you so much to our drone for capturing that angle.
I think that was actually the baby blanket I was born in.
Oh my god. Come on, right now. Not like that.
Same Onyx ID pick. The Onyx ID also
Oh wait, a 1-1 ban?
Okay, so goal late.
did they also pick Hayabusa? Yo, let me make another poll, guys. Well, most likely it's gonna be 3-0, but looking at the second game, maybe they have a chance.
Although we did see how a Joy answers
I mean, it's not like Twisted Mind's like getting fucked from the beginning to the end. They're actually winning at one point.
Still so many options available, honestly. They might actually go down.
Is Angela that broken? No, it seems like Onyx is just drafting.
That might be the pick to go
That's working, you know. That's been working for them because they've been banning Baxia every fucking game. Baxia, Matilda, Angela. It's their comfort, maybe. Twisted Mind's a comfort.
Pick up an EXP laner that also deals magic, but that's really just what? Esmeralda and Edith in the options available. Glue isn't really damage dealing when we think about him. He's there, yeah, he provides some magic damage. But
Yeah, Twisted have their way with Angela pretty much. Like every team got their strong picks, you know.
You are on it because you need that tankiness. But Badang's gonna be a bit busy, you know, setting up. So.
Yeah, and that's been a trend so far for like all Philippines and their frontliners. But they pick up a
Angela good with tanky jungle.
interesting pickup so far. Not
Clint.
surprising for Kel right now,
Jeez.
but like
Wouldn't it?
number 1 of the playoffs.
Sheesh.
I like that.
You know the thing is, if you look at the draft, right? Twisted Mind doesn't have a bush check,
Honestly.
which is kind of easy for Louis to just TP in any bushes and surprise them.
Refusal of Onyx to go with a Kimi Renmar, and what's their last pick?
I mean, they've overloaded with so much physical, they don't need to pick up another magic damage dealer. We know the damage.
Can you rate your top 5 coaches? I didn't even have top 5 coaches. How would I know?
They still might go for the Edith though, but at this point you need the strong frontliner. Oh, that's another one that deals good magic damage. You go for the Gacha up against the Farsa, so they still go down that route. Good balance. I like the Clint.
No Hilda this time? Why not? Why no Hilda this time?
It's going to be a lot for Kelra to deal with in team fights though.
Yeah, that's probably one of the biggest influences too as to why they opted for a Gatot Kacha. So there's some sort of threat for the Farsa and for it to not be as free in terms of just throwing out the feathered airstrikes, because that's going to be a problem definitely for Twisted Mind later on if ever they're unable to do that with Haji on this Farsa.
That's right. So overall, if this is the biggest surprise that Twisted can do, by the way, just a reminder, this is do or die for Twisted right now.
Wait, guys, what's the next series? Is it a Aurora match?
Is the one going tomorrow. We will see if there is going to be some fight in this Twisted Minds lineup. Let's throw it over to our casters to give us
Falcon? Oh, Falcon versus TNC?
And we'll take you right into the game. Here we go, ladies
That's a good one.
Game 3 upon us. It's match point right now.
That's a good one.
Philippines. Can Twisted Minds hold on to the chances of moving on? They need a win here desperately to stay in the series. Once again, it's me, Naisu, Ingan, and Renmar to bring you the action in this game as mid lane is already seeing some early poking happening here. What do we think of the lineups that are presented by both teams for us, Ingan?
This is not so happy for Twisted Mind.
Sure will be able to dominate the early stages of the laning phase, so they're going to have to watch out for that, and for Twisted Minds to be able to hold on long enough.
Usually nothing happens. Farsa Guinevere should win the lane.
Twisted Minds, you see
Outplay did not last hit.
Who decided to play very aggressively.
Brusco's like zoning us Carrera.
Making
super hard.
Escalera a little bit difficult. Onyx isn't giving an easy time here for Twisted Minds. They know they have Twisted with their backs up against the corner.
Clint should just beat the shit out of Moscow in lane, right?
This series right here. If you give Twisted some
or is it even?
Then Onyx wouldn't want that.
You know, Renmar, I gotta ask you, because I feel like you're the one that usually gets excited when the Clint gets picked up. You know, I feel like I haven't heard enough yeehaws. And, yeehaw. Thank you. That's what I was waiting for earlier. But, you know, why the Clint? Why does Calra go ahead and lock this in? How is this?
Yeah, Clint usually bullies everyone.
Is it in the lane, or is it just kind of as the game progresses here in the way that they've been playing throughout the series?
I think this is something that we see from teams in MPL Philippines for the first in the play-in round of the playoffs. You want to see them try stretch the capabilities of the meta. So Onyx Philippines, I feel like this is one of those picks where let's see how the Clint will work. This is Keller going in here thinking, okay, I can use him to dominate up against the Moskov in lane. When it comes a little bit later in the fights, yeah, he'll have a lot to deal with. They pick this Clint knowing that the Farsa is still open, but they have full faith that the presence of the Gatot Kacha will be enough to take the Farsa out right away, so that Keller will just be left untouched. Because Onyx Philippines have a very strong dive forward lineup, which means that the Clint could be untouchable.
Early pokes on Escalera, forced out the flicker already, plus spatial migration. Meanwhile,
Retry.
James on the chase onto King Kong, but King Kong still secures the
Does this guy not lose fucking Retry, bro?
Kirk trying to catch
where's Friends going?
They're gonna go to the purple buff.
Going to the blue buff.
Oh! Okay, up against 3, was able to
oh
take
my
down
god.
one. Paired up with the revitalized
Phobius is so fucking dirty, bro.
Go for more against Kirk and Brusco out of nowhere.
What happened to
Just makes me sick watching Phobius and Badang.
Like, I assume what is a 380-pound muscled man and just jumped on that ninja.
It's that simple.
Yeah,
Jesus, 80-kilogram man jump on the ninja.
Game, especially when the other team doesn't have a lot of items, you can bully 2v1, 3v1 as the Phobius. There's almost always going to be a trade if you're not careful.
Yeah, I'd be pretty scared of a guy that's... What is he? He's got what? I don't even know what the weapon is. It's like a.
It's literally, I think, a piece
of
a tower,
like an obelisk or something. Like
yeah, an obelisk.
Is that how you say obelisk?
Yes.
Obelisk.
Cancel it. Cancel it. Cancel it. Oh no.
Is it not obliques?
It's not that.
Is
that's
that
a muscle
different?
group.
Oh,
muscle
I'm
group.
sorry.
He's pretty muscly, though.
Yeah, he does have hella obliques though.
Yeah,
pretty
Damn, if MP got the turtle, it would have been really, really good for Twisted Mind. But
let's not exposing on here.
wait, what?
You know, at least keep it together on day one.
Wait, they have a haircut?
So they find themselves at a pretty much a standstill for now. They're gonna go ahead and take their time. Again, we're still 30 seconds away from the next turtle coming up, and it was Onyx Philippines that got the last one. So now we'll see how they rotate based off this early game. Again, outplayed, has to just farm up. He's going to be able to go ahead and put pressure on later on. So really it's just up to how they rotate against each other here. Turtles coming up. James is exactly where he needs to be. And so we'll see, again, how often have we seen teams before ban out the Luoyi against Super Prince?
Yeah, it's really cool because now you're seeing Twisted Minds, they want to spend a lot of time together and they're checking shrubs while doing it. While Onyx Philippines went from a 2-3 split into a 4-1, into a 1-3-1, all in one go, just to find an opening across the map in different parts of the map as well. So Onyx Philippines, again, this is just them showing off their.
I think this is like a matter of fucking the roams now, because both roams are very dangerous with the ultimate here with Flicker.
But Onyx Philippines know that okay, we need to allow Twisted Minds to go first because they need King Kong to get in his buff. Now that he'll be in a better set, this still could go good for Twisted Minds if. And only if Outplayed hits that Spear of Destruction.
Farsa's not even walking up. He's scared of Haya.
With his combo.
Haya showed up.
He needs to set his eyes on
He's still not walking up though.
King Kong and even force out the Purify of Super Prince because so far Onyx has been controlling.
Oh, W, bro. What did I say, bro? The roam is the key.
Obliterated by Twisted Minds.
Damn, Escalera, bro.
For Escalera.
Damn good read for the Magician. 2 kills, he got the pick to start things off, and everything that Onyx Philippines did to dance and jockey for position, taken away in an instant by Escalera.
If Gato didn't do that, maybe they could have invaded. Blue buff? Nah, probably not. Risky.
The fact that he got the 2 kills off of that are going to help him go ahead and scale up.
Why Twisted Mind always wins early game, bro?
You can already see some of the items coming into play.
And somehow they lose. Like somehow.
And for Onyx Philippines, you know, the farming has been happening in the gold lane. You already got the endless battle there.
They gotta be careful with Prince this match. With the gold is pretty even still, actually.
But I feel like Onyx, when it comes down to the 4v4 without the gold laners, they have to be so crucial on avoiding whatever Escalera decides to go for. And then on top of that, it's like, how do we even get through James?
You know why Twisted Mind is winning now? Because they don't have Paramis. It's actually pretty simple.
Magic-wise between MP and Hajizi.
Yeah, and not to mention if Brusco misses with his combo, or even Kirk with the AOG, it's going to be hard for Onyx to continue out the battle, especially if it's a long draw fight. But even if, for some reason, even if it reaches the late game, despite the Twisted Minds having outplayed, again, they can utilize, Onyx can utilize the fact that they have a Louis and Hayabusa and just play around the macro once again.
Paramis was such a fucking funny hero back then. You just press the ultimate and then they don't have to stay in the little circle. They can just do whatever they want. You ult the Ling and then Ling's invincible. And you can just go in. It's pretty fun back then.
Really needs to start helping Outplayed, man.
Okay.
All right, we'll see if they're able to do that. They're getting in position, though, for this next objective.
Who will win? Kara versus Zia? Of course, Zia. How do you beat that guy in eating, bro? You cannot beat him.
So this is it. This is, you get the objective here. We'll see if they can take the turtle from Twisted Minds, but so far I will say Twisted Minds has been playing around their composition really well, and leaves Onyx Philippines kind of guessing here. James has been the guy to give them that vision as well, so turtle's up, but I don't know, they're just gonna blitz this, man. They have all the damage they need.
Have you noticed, like, Prince hasn't ulted like a single time? He's actually being super careful with it. Ooh! Wait, is this the game? Is MP the queen? That is pretty good. But now they're losing in pressure. Because Moscow wasn't there. Where the fuck was Moscow? Did he miss the ultimate? Oh, he didn't even ult. Oh, 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 he cannot get out. Oh, oh.
Immediately obliterated 3. Twisted Minds turning things to their favor.
Oh no, King Kong.
Oh, 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 Haji, Haji. Oh my.
Delivers the final spear that pierces through King Kong.
Oh my god, that was amazing, dude. See, you gotta play like that to beat Onyx. You gotta play like that, bro.
A 2-man stun after he entered with the SOD, able to catch Super.
Bro, Escalera is playing like crazy this game. The outplay saving ultimate was great too. He stunned both of them on the wall. King Kong's 1-3. Yo, look at that! Like it was barely like ooh.
Great usage of the Spirit of Misery too, as Outplayed shows up.
See, bro, if MP wins the retro battle, everything goes right. No cap.
And then King Kong, of course, has to deal with it as well. So that's a massive swing now for Outplayed in general.
Yo, reverse sweep.
But, you know, like you mentioned, Escalera doing so great. And it's not often that you see
reverse sweep, boys.
You know, come up to play. And this has been the story of Twisted Minds all throughout the regular season. The draft is what people wanted to see. And yeah, maybe they didn't have all the points that they wanted to. Sometimes they fell short. But they were the team that was always
scripted. I wish it was scripted. I wish the tournaments were scripted. And then, you know, let us win.
Currently in, because we've had quite a bit of changes throughout
that would be
this
nice.
season just alone. And you throw in a Guinevere there, who we've seen pop up before.
Immediately burst down, outplayed Escalera, caught in the crossfire there, has to flicker out as James with a dark wave to delay the attack of Onyx, but Brusco again with a fist break, trying to work on Escalera, but a major kill for Onyx Philippines.
What a read by Brusco and Onyx.
The mind has been twisted, guys.
Just to get here to the Lord in a
the mind has been twisted. Onyx back on the map. Every time when there's a first Lord, the mind gets twisted.
Oh,
flickers in Haji with Joy goes in.
Dealing a lot of damage, but he's gonna fall down. MP the King manages to get one, but the trade after trade for both.
Wait, they cannot do Lord. Basketball team.
Brusco only for Onyx Philippines.
Hey, they stopped the Lord though. Onyx Philippines not able to just secure it just yet. They might start it back up. They have to go kind of reset.
Yeah.
Get Kirk back into the fight. He had to use a revitalizer.
Wait, Escalera?
So Escalera
can you make it?
they're keeping tabs.
Oh, they're ulting in.
Superfriend's gonna go ahead and join alongside Kirk, so they might push it here.
Another airstrike. Escalera jumps in, but gets spotted out by Onyx and bursted down by Kelra as King Kong picks up the Lord.
Twisted Minds, they did their absolute best, but Brusco, two big plays in that long sequence. Number one,
like how?
The initial catch onto Outplayed as they were going to
they were winning so hard.
Once you're in the Lord and Onyx Philippines started it up,
and so somehow the mind gets twisted.
But the moment MP the King
like at the first Lord.
So many members slow. Brusco got
it's always like that. Like something is twisted, bro, with this team.
Well, although it should be called fist bump. Come on, it's a big fist bump. So he was able to touch out the combo just in time to make sure MP the King gets interrupted.
Okay.
Oh, timing again. Conceal's going to be used. Brusco leading the charge alongside Kirk. They want these shields down. Tier 2 is still...
Now it's like same story as second game and first game.
With this Lord as that Holy Shield, the Holy Defense is going to be popped.
To be honest, it makes sense. The pressure the team like Onyx gives you, like they see every little opportunity and find a way to come back. That's the thing about like strong teams.
Brusco, man, he's been doing this all series, you know. He's been the Badang.
3 Badang games.
They're just super sharp. Finding those opportunities. No, you cannot make mistakes to win.
It's literally what Renmar said earlier. Just throw bodies. Like, that's what Badang does, and maybe that's why he's so buff. But, like, you just throw the bodies at them, and you're probably going to force a reaction or something else from Twisted Minds.
Yeah, that's why he's been so good. Every time that the wall comes up, even if you take out one, you only catch 1%
it's dark
of the wall,
magic,
either
not skills.
Already a -1 or one dude that you're forcing to flicker, to use a dash. All very important resources in the pro scene. And Brusco's been fantastic so far in the recent sequences. Diversion. Okay, it's not going to lead into anything too crazy. And equally, on the other side, of course, Twisted Minds, it got to this position because Escalera's been great on this Guinevere. So it's like a roamer battle to see who could have the better
Paulo's still waiting. He said he quit for 12 days. I believed it. I mean, why would he lie about it?
But now Escalera trying to work on Kirk. A good dark way there from James, forced out the flicker.
Oh my god.
Brusco connects as well. The ultimate fighter for the side of Twisted Minds will fall down.
What a jump.
Man, Gatot and Badang together. What a read by Kirk.
Is this winnable?
It was like, wait, have they used everything? Yeah, Kirk, go ahead, just jump in.
Pretty even still.
Brusco was like, let me add him in a little bit more. I also
just one good team fight. Wait, Prince is kind of deep.
Right away. MP, no way, no way, no
way.
Marksman gap. Wait, that win was kind of a... Yo, Haji, like there's a fucking bomb next to you, bro.
And now Twisted Minds
okay,
twisted
good. The bomb didn't explode.
MP outplayed. My God! Earlier was the whole.
Wait, why didn't Haya kill that? Actually.
And then The Joy and the Moskov suddenly makes magic together as well. Fantastic back and forth by these two.
Oh, free lord, free lord.
The objective too. What did you call the Moskov earlier?
Damn, Freeze was out positioned, huh?
Spear-wielding hottie.
That was spear-wielding hottie.
I was hoping you'd forget that.
Well, we didn't. And now they remember if they missed it earlier.
Oh, man.
Wielding hot. Again, we're about to approach the 15-minute mark. What do we call that again, Renmar, after 15-minute mark?
Farside's Winter? Does he? Oh, he does. He does. Oh, okay, okay. Makes sense.
He's got his Malefic gun now, too. So Outplayed is locked in. He's got
I didn't see the build
to work with. He's ready for the contest against Kelra here, because Kelra had that earlier on. He's still working. What is he going to go? BOD?
How many roam items did they buy? Let me see. All of them bought it.
More damage.
No, only Marksman bought it. Outplay by the roam item.
I want to hurt you, but from afar.
I think they should fix that, honestly.
It's like sending,
like allow only one person to buy roam or something.
Strongly worded letter.
Yeah. Or a bad review.
I was gonna say reviews. Like now, I mean, we are in 2025.
It just feels weird.
You want to send a letter? Go ahead. But I don't know if they're gonna get that. Now,
is Onyx giving them hope, bro? Or is it Onyx like actually losing?
Finds Kirk, but he decides to walk away as Onyx.
They can't push.
We'll take care of this.
Shit.
All right. Twisted Minds.
Gold is ahead now. Twist is actually winning in gold.
Oh. Ingan, chill, man.
Chill, Ingan. I mean, you can take a drink of water.
How can I chill if King Kong does something like that? Almost, though.
You're mid-drink and like...
Didn't cast a Wiki Shadow Kill because he saw that there are a lot of members for side of Twisted.
Yeah. All right. That would have been cool. Let's see if we can get another chance at that. Maybe they were just like trying to... They were stretching out the muscles to see if they're...
Is their mind going to be twisted again?
The shadow and whatnot. Let's see.
All right. Well, back to it. Twisted Minds has gotten themselves the lead that they need. They should be able to go just in this next low that comes up in about a minute or so.
Kara watched Hoon's Clint gameplay.
Now. He's been really good.
Nah, I don't think so. Because if it did, he would have gone 10-0.
That's always one of the advantages of having that Farsa there. You can see as this game
such a shame that he didn't.
Though, the kind of swing back and forth, it relies so much for Onyx Philippines to just choose their fights correctly. We saw how much they had to go ahead and throw at Twisted Minds, and then eventually it's like, okay, we could possibly surprise them with a diversion. We could go ahead and utilize the Gatakacha's jump with the Avatar of the Guardian, but even
self-glazing king.
if they run down that checklist and they run out of options there.
Do you guys know what Zane calls MP the king?
And they are able to go ahead and beat
I don't know if he ever said it in stream.
But then you kind of throw in the focus.
He doesn't like him very much.
And that helps with some of the bursts that we're seeing and why I feel like Onyx Philippines is left in check in some of these fights. Because if they get even a couple shots down with a feathered airstrike, we know how aggressive.
He said it on stream, bro.
With a Farsa, that's a lot of times where they're just kind of left there being like, all right.
Oh, he did.
Probably don't want to take this fight, so they don't take that diversion.
Yeah, MP the bit.
Lord has started up with Twisted Minds.
That's what he calls it.
Jump in.
Okay.
I think it's something to do with like MP said something about Zane's hero pool. And he's like, what does he know? Fucking MP the bitch. And then, you know, shit happened after.
Can steal this away. Already zoned out. GZ, great use of the feathered airstrike plus the flicker. A bit early, but it's forced rotations out of Onyx Philippines and Super Prince is low.
Good zone. Good zone there from James as Twisted Minds will get the Lord. Onyx concedes.
Yeah, they had to. I mean, they might have taken a risk, but then again, it's like...
I mean, that's just like Zane's thing, honestly.
You know, yes, King Kong might have been able to go ahead and swoop on in there and try to...
He just says what it feels like.
It's better that they don't. Some key items are being...
And which is often super fucking funny. Like, he's actually so funny off stream, bro. On stream, he's kind of serious. He's a little serious. But off stream, bro, that man's hilarious.
Up against a badang, wherein if you're not careful, you get caught by the badang, you're gonna get caught by the Gatakacha in turn, which means that the Loyi and the Clint are both going to be set up to be able to do damage, and you saw just how much damage Escalero took.
I don't think Oni can come back from this, honestly. Like, their late game doesn't look as good. But the problem with this is, if Prince gets like such a nice angle to damage, wait, what the Where did it come from?
But still, they were able to
Wait,
work
what?
on the
Wait,
Lord
why
and
did it
swap
winter?
one inhibitor turret.
That might have been enough to put enough pressure to go ahead and stop.
Wait, what did I just watch, dude?
Yeah, and I think Twisted Minds can actually continue this. They can keep up the offense.
Oh no.
Diversion, they're gonna see Kirk.
Oh, only got taught? Hello?
Good taunt onto MP the King as MP the King.
Wait, Escalera?
Mortality popped and Bruce goes the first man down. Outplay just dishing out the damage. Kirk
Mascot doing damage, but
oh no. A roamer for a roamer. James left behind. He still has his immortality though. As King Kong went for it. Oh! Got dodged by James.
Still
nice
alive.
flicker.
He gets away just in time. And here comes the evac helicopter.
And he held on to the immortality too.
Yeah, he did.
No, I think we need to watch the replay on that little team fight before this. Like, something happened there. Honestly, I didn't follow up what happened.
So with Twisted Minds, the tools that they had, you know, they can't just kind of blindlessly go for that base push from Onyx Philippines. They have to continue to watch out for those.
MP's playing really nice this game.
Try to utilize their on the base defense.
MVPable. Either him or Outplay.
Lord is coming up in 10. How do they play around this? Everyone's going to be up, but some crucial battle spells are also not available.
Let's see. If Escalera hits another jump here.
Because even on the other side, Twisted Minds doesn't have, what, 3 flickers available just yet.
Oh,
so
hold on.
They're
kind of far. Burstable? If Louis doesn't ult. Nope. Oh, they're ulting, they're ulting.
There's diversion.
A conservative diversion. I thought that Onyx Philippines would try to go for something incredibly
conservative.
Aggressive, but they wanted to play it safe. They'd rather
this is like a difference between Twisted Mind and Onyx. Onyx usually push the side lane when they're ahead and pressure the top side.
I don't think King Kong showed up in the map
but is it because of Louis? They don't seem like they like pushing the side lane. It's just slow pushing. It's gonna take a while to build up the wave.
The play of the series so far. If he can get a massive conceal, knock up full Violet Requiem in.
Yeah, I like Escalera's position here. If they somehow jump that cleanse over. Phobius is being the walking ward, giving vision to everyone.
Can he make some magic?
He can. Hey.
But Onyx knows. Onyx not stupid. Holy shit. That is crazy. That is crazy, bro. That is crazy. Checking that shit.
Oh, King Kong was even a half health. This might be a sign or a moment for them to go.
There's a diversion
Map hackable.
also. They're trying to send out Kelra. King Kong.
But like, look at the situation, right? Top is pushing mega hard. They're forcing this.
Oh, they know they're gonna send Super Friends up there. Pushing it.
Okay.
Wait, they don't have King Kong position? No. Oh, he caught him. Wait, MP doesn't have ult. Wait, MP? Okay. Nah, this is gone. Lord's gone. King Kong's dead, bro. Is he? Nah, they...
Escalera picks up King Kong. Popped his
Wait, Emo?
MP the King working on the
Wait,
back,
King Kong
and he was
died.
able to burst down the 2 junglers.
Haji flickers in.
James. He still has his immortality, but
wait, somehow MP died. Wait, is this...
setup from Escalera.
Magic made
Is this endable?
They needed a moment. They needed something. They needed hope, and it came in the form of Escalera. Both junglers down.
Okay.
So, Twisted Minds. Can they?
Yeah, this is endable as shit. Yeah, this seems over. The only problem is Bruce Quest Flicker, and none of them have spells in Twisted Mind side. Okay. Farsa ults in their face. Wait, Farsa might be. Wait, outplay is like the key here. No, they're not ending.
That was a great defense. They had to juggle that around properly.
No shot.
Both junglers being gone. Onyx Philippines holds on. All base turrets down though. A little bit of damage to the base, but ultimately
bro, King Kong was like free there, kind of free. I don't know how MP died, honestly.
I understand why they were playing it safely. Them getting wiped out at that
I don't know. Maybe the aura is too strong, bro. That you can't end.
Into the base and it's gonna be what?
The aura is too strong.
Most likely the only one left to try and defend it. But Could they maybe have just stayed a little bit longer to try? It seems like they were counting, trying.
Farsa kinda ulted in front of Badang, which was kinda weird. Should've let Moscow kick him out first, yeah.
Lingering on the thought of what if, right?
Now they can lose for sure, but it's still Twisted Mind's favor. No turrets versus 3 turrets.
Now 24-minute mark, Renmar, this is your HLG.
Yeah, another hella long game.
Yeah. Hella long game.
MP the GOAT.
Series. It was like almost 16 minutes in game 1, 19 minutes in game 2, and we're getting close to 25 minutes in game number 3. And it's a best of 5 series.
That's great. I hope we get to...
The fact that Onyx still in the game after all that, jeez, bro. Like, how can they just not lose, bro?
Positioning happening here. King Kong will go ahead and...
Do they just not lose?
I think we have to see Onyx Philippines pull some of their own magic, you know, utilizing Super Frints especially for this. But it just seems so difficult to get an advantage in terms of positioning around these objectives for them.
Yeah, I mean, we're seeing MP the King pull off some magic as well. It was him who was able to stop King Kong twice in that long Lord dance, the last one that we saw, and him able to use the Winter Crown at the right moment so that King Kong's shadow kills.
They're 3-man bottom. Hold on.
Forcing King Kong to shadow out. So MP the King is showing up some magic here, outplayed the rest of Twisted Minds.
Wait, Haji's showing he's alone. If they TP right at the blue side and fuck Haji, doable?
Trying to open up the map. They're trying to apply pressure.
Oh, they're just pressuring bot. They're just pressuring bot. Ooh. Wait, Moscow killable. Nope, they division. It's over. Cooked. Wait, they're ulting backwards.
Pop the diversion. They already know. You know, the plan was foiled. We gotta go.
Okay, now they know they don't have diversion.
So it's ultimately just grab your buffs while you can, and maybe we'll meet at the Lord here as they go ahead and get ready. 26 minutes in. Gold lead, it pretty much doesn't matter at this point. What really matters is...
Well, Louis ultimate at full, like at this time, is probably like 20-something seconds, so he will have it very soon.
To these targets, you know, the immortalities, they really haven't been able to even pop some of them in some of the exchanges that they had because there's just so much
he hasn't now. That's why they're pushing bottom again. I don't know what's Twisted Mind's plan here. Do they want to rush it or do they want to fight Kirk and then burn his ult?
Already in the waves, you know, you see the mid lane. It's going to be met with that wave, that fresh wave pushing in. They still have to clear it though, and they can always rely on Super Friends, and that's why you have them.
For sure, they don't have to rush because the minions are stacking. And Onyx the one that has to catch. But still, they gotta do something though.
They're gonna wait for the diversion.
Nothing's happening right now.
Onyx was able to clear out the minions down bottom, so they have
I think King Kong's immortality is still on cooldown. Is it? Oh, aggressive diversion now.
Diversion is there. They're gonna send him back.
Oh, mask. Oh, outplay flickered. Oh my god!
And Keller got eliminated immediately. Twisted Minds was ready for the attack of Onyx.
Blasted Onyx Philippines. The gambit. It didn't work with King Kong. King Kong found MP the King.
Okay, but exchange Super Prince also got taken
King Kong's dead though.
King Kong under shadow. Escalera on the chase alongside outplayed Kirk.
Oh, he bought immortality and ulted. And shadow out. Oh my.
As James working on Brusco. Kirk caught in the crossfire there.
Oh my god, King Kong is him, bro.
Down there from outplay to force out the immortality. Winter Crown Blade. Is this enough time, bot?
But is this still over, guys?
That might have been enough time. I mean, now
I think this is over, right? I don't think they can defend this. Yeah, this is over. GG. Damn, King Kong did a nice play there, though.
Super Prince, it's Brusco and King Kong only.
Okay. James, Hajizi, Spear of Destruction.
Damn, that Farsa and kick.
Boom! Against the wall, Twisted Minds.
Well played. Really well played this game.
It ain't over just yet. I can hear bringing us a reaction tonight.
Yo, that shit was like so Onyx was the one who couldn't wait anymore because they knew they were just constantly catching the wave. Wait, let me see how MP died here.
Escalera picks up King Kong.
Oh, he got fucked by Prince and Kara.
Picks up King Kong. Popped it damage on the form.
Wait, how did Clint pop there? Like Farsa ult and Joey dash? Like Clint literally popped. That was like a really nice reaction time for outplay as well. Because if your focus is on the Kirk, like it's hard to see the back. But MP was in the right position.
Morning duty now, Chief.
Very nighttime for me, my boy. Thanks for the members. Yeah, MP's position kind of saved them. Look at it. Without it, outplay might have died. He just flickered first kill. Bro, look at MP position. Oh my god. That's so unlucky. Kara got popped. Look.
MP's there, though. He sees them.
Bang. Holy shit.
Already committed.
Wait, let's see how King Kong killed MP.
Eliminated immediately. Twisted Minds was ready for the attack of Onyx.
Oh. That was kind of free.
King Kong found MP the King.
Okay, but in exchange, Super Friends also got
Damn, this is a good escape.
Shadow, Escalera on the chase alongside outplayed Kirk with the AOG. Beautiful cast over the
Emo, second skill,
escape though, as James working on Brusco. Kirk caught in the crossfire there, had Cheesy used up the feathered airstrike. Good pin down there from outplay to force out the immortality. Winter Crown Blade, is this enough time, bot?
100%. We had our down.
Well deserved, Escalera.
Just, insta-locked the
wow.
earlier, but you know what? He's proven us wrong time and time again in that.
Remember when Hoon's Luo Lee FC Ked Super Prince in M6?
Just enough to really put a cog, put a wrench in the cogs
I don't.
Of Onyx in that one.
All I remember was we lost to Layla. Don't remind me, bro.
There were so much key spatial migrations coming in from Escalera. During the early stage of the game, he gave way to the first 3 kills to be easily taken there by Twisted
Damn,
Mind.
bro, Twisted Mind was playing so good this match.
And this is where he found King Kong, where they handed over 2 consecutive.
But like every fucking first turtle,
and that's
something happens, dude. Onyx just does something.
Yeah, not everyone can do that. That's also one of the impressive.
Twisted Mind has to play like this 2 more to win. Is it possible?
With that one, dealing with the Farsa,
Is it possible?
Did it so well on the Farsa right here.
One more brawl?
You expect the Farsa to die so much, but it didn't.
He barely did. He barely did. We are gonna double check in our post-game stats.
Defeat.
That's crazy. By the way, hit the like, guys, if you haven't. Appreciate it. Who wanna play, bro? Here, let me unfollow them before I get confused. Yo, one more? Joker? Bro, why are you streaming so late? Because MPL plays now. Wait, hold on. Brusco? Karina or Badang? G Karina? I might get savage, bro. Alright, Badang G. You guys said Badang. Let me do Brusco combo. I'm still a little confused of the Badang flicker second skill. Kinda. Who got MVP, by the way? Did they say? Oh, Escalera, right. Jeez. Forgot about it. I wish this game goes game 7, yeah. Game 6.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Game 5. What am I saying? Because there's gonna be a way too much wait time if not. Sky Piercer? Should I buy Sky? Hanzo has it already. Hold on, bro. Yo, look at like MP the king. Gotta be patient. Yo, wait, I'm dying. Patient, bruh. MP the king. I'm out of way. They wait too long. I should have vengeance. Fuck. First time Badang, my bad.
Shit. Hoon, tell me your MLBB Dream Team.
Mialo. Oh my god. Wait, I fucked up. Oh my god. Bro. Our team has no fucking mage. No wonder we're losing. Sheesh, nice flicker. Bro, we got no mage. Do it to him. Oh! Damn, this Mincy got some moves. Shit. Shit. What the f... Wait, MP the king. Oh my god. This Badang is just too good, bro. Stormy, what are you doing? Come here. Nice. Got Sky Piercer. Bro, this Phobius is fucking crazy, bro. Someone kill it. We might need like pan ASAP. Wait, don't take it, don't take it, don't take it. Oh, here we go. Too easy. Oh, here we go.
Athena's knight. I take pride in this title.
What the fuck? Fuck was that?
I'll try as many times as it takes.
Oh wait, I'm coming. Yo.
Good match.
Fuck you. Revenge. Telling you, bro. They call me Brusco.
Strange. Enemies here have no constellation power.
MP strat. MP strat. They don't know. They don't know about it. 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 MP strat. Wait, where the fuck is my team? Hold on, where's my team at? I kinda need to reset. Atlas, show me something. Christina. Wait. Oh, that might do something criminal. Bro, fuck this Florin, bruh. I can't do shit, he just keep ulting. Wait, Stormy, chill. Oh my god. Nice, we won though. Get him. Bro, his hands was crazy. What the hell?
The goddess.
Bro, fucking Florin, bro. Oh my god. MPL. No, we lost. Yo, hold on. Yo. Nah, they cannot end. They cannot end. Hold on. We got it. No, we good. Nah, we got this. Bro, I'm telling you, fucking Brusco's coming, bro. Calm down.
I'll try as many times as it takes.
Fuck. Oh, that ulted, nice. Oh, I missed that. Oh my god, I sold. I should've just gone in, bruh. I was waiting too much. It wasn't MP. Bro, I fucking pussied out, bro. I should've just gone in. Oh my god, and then I just got poked. Bro, you know why we lost? We don't have a fucking mage. Why don't we have a single mage in Brawl? Bro, we're selling. What is this team? Nobody picked mage? Nah, bro. Ban Florin. Florin should not be allowed in Brawl. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Florin should not be allowed. Is that Rose? Oh no, it's not.
Team, yung core team nyo, coach.
It's starting in 10 seconds.
Naglalaro together as a team sa MPL.
6 months po. Kasi maaga rin yung preparation namin para MDL.
Oh, is this MDL Onyx, bro?
Oo. So ano yung naging preparasyon nyo? Kasi sabi mo nga may mga bago sa team. Ano yung preparations nyo for the MDL playoffs? Kasi kitang-kita naman nag-work. Kayo yung champions for this season.
That's right.
Preparations nyo.
Bali yung sinasamahan namin ng team bonding yung practice namin para mas mabilis kami mag-sync. Kasi yung iba dito, first time na nakapasok eh. So, parang ayun yung way namin para mas mapabilis yung sync nila sa mga old players.
Alright, and speaking of team bonding, ano yung ginawa nyo? Last question, last two questions. Ano yung ginawa nyo nung nanalo kayo sa playoffs?
Low-key,
ano yung ginawa nyo to celebrate?
listening to Tagalog is kind of satisfying.
Kumain tapos tulog tapos laro ulit.
That's it.
All right. I want to ask you to invite everyone there sa mga nangangarap na maging part din ng MDL.
Hoon translate?
MPL. What's your message for all of them here to be
They
like
say, what's the message for?
champions din.
Sa mga nangangarap makapasok sa pro scene, wag lang kayo susuko. Then kung gusto niyo talaga is, wag kayo susuko.
Kung gusto nyo na talaga, kaya nyo yun. Huwag kayong sumuko. With that said, we still have teams here who do not want to give up.
I'm just so confused whenever I like listen to Tagalog because they mix like English and Tagalog together. What I don't know why they do that, honestly.
Take over.
Like, why don't they just speak Tagalog only or English? What's the point behind like mixing it?
And don't give up.
Don't give up. Don't
give
up.
Don't give up and don't give up.
Yep. Those are the
Is that easier?
MDLPH Season 5 champions, Onyx 9 Lives. Congratulations to them. I was there when it happened. It was a very jam-packed venue and
we were literally sitting like here, like this.
It was a close series too. I think they maxed out the series as well.
Hindi also same.
They were up against Aurora,
yeah, I mean I noticed that too.
MLBB's MPL team, and
but
it was a very emotional one. You know, like I saw their
like why though?
Like Aurora Hunters being very emotional after that. But
is there a specific reason for that?
How competitive it is here in the Philippines.
It really is. The Aurora Hunters are really good as well.
Because even if you're like fluent on both language,
after that, I think it was 2-1, right? Or
don't you usually like choose one when you speak to somebody?
Just over at some point. I think we saw a really good mental fortitude.
Why not?
From Onyx 9 Live.
Yeah, I mean, it's nothing wrong. I'm just wondering.
And that was just it. That was just as good as it gets. For the region, though, we're talking about gold lane rankings, and look at that, Kelra closing it out.
Damn, who's that cutie?
Basically in the echelon, the upper echelon.
Who?
Of the gold
Brusco?
Higher than average. If you were probably gonna take the average of our.
Yo, they got speed? What the fuck? Hey, yo, speed.
On the other end of like the range you're seeing among the players.
God damn, speed! Here, you made it to ML, my boy.
Yeah, these are like the third seeds of the world. Right? And I know it's surprising to see the former champions.
I show Speedy. I show Speedy.
And again, very notably, two Onyx players currently on third seeds. So that's something.
Easier vocaps in English?
Right now
oh,
we
really?
have the blue side selection here for Twisted Minds. Not going for the red like Onyx usually does. It feels like they're very comfortable where they are.
Wait, like think about it, right? In Singapore, they speak both English and Chinese. Do they also mix it?
Again, I'm keeping
like they start speaking Chinese and English at the same time.
We're going to the draft here for game number 4 though. And we saw it earlier, right? You saw when we were peering down the players. Twisted Minds look very, very common.
Yes? Holy fuck. That's crazy.
While they were preparing themselves for the draft.
I think that's like kind of pretty good, you know? Like if the country itself teaching English on top of their like
yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good.
native language.
There you go. I hear him.
Okay.
That's so beneficial.
First pick appearing soon again. Or does Twisted Minds have a different plan in mind? Because it did work really well for them earlier in game number 3. Game number 3.
You know what? This is funny. I was thinking about.
Wait, they're doing the same draft on it, but except they opened the Forbidden Hero, bro. The turtle.
which is something
The spinning
that happens
turtle.
a lot in high rank RGs.
They
here in
opened
the
it.
Philippines.
Like the Florians
Like
and
the
all
Florian, yeah. But apparently they're not really going that route quite yet. Very happy to just deny that joy away.
Forbidden turtle, bro.
Yeah,
And
they're
Twisted
top
Mind
one in
didn't even
terms
give a
of
fuck.
average yield to
Let me
allies,
get that joy.
But a very, much more like Onyx. First two picks are appearing so far. It's still the Padang, but this time it's not the Clint, it's the Moscow for Kelra.
Yeah, Renmore, what do you think about this? Twisted Mind just letting the Badang through over and over again. What's happening here?
Yeah, I mean, it's not like you're gonna stop the Badang or you have to stop the Badang, but I think it's the adjustment of Onyx Philippines in this draft that's so much better. In game number 3, they picked up the Badang and low yield.
Is the turtle that strong now? No, I think they're just good at. They're holy fuck.
Joy, but now that they pick it up, they don't have to worry about the joy so much.
I was gonna say no, they're just good with it, but here we go. Yo, what is that? Is that Rome? That's Rome Boxia, right?
Because you already see the focus EXP, the joy in the jungle.
KK?
100% a Rome
Yeah,
Boxia,
King Kong.
Something that we've been seeing pop off
MP versus KK.
global MLBB.
Yeah, because I mean, these 3 roles revealed so far by Twisted Minds are the roles where a backshot can go into. But you've already revealed that it
Bro,
is
shut up, guys.
into the role, which
Oh my, why you guys always like this? Holy fuck.
he just keeps going in and looking for the targets.
It looks so good, not to mention it also has that added benefit of basically disabling any hero roams. Like, I know it's not going to happen, but that's a side benefit.
Yeah.
Also works very well against Kimmy in this current meta.
Well, they did ban it out though.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't need to ban it out, but you know.
Did you guys watch that movie
If in
Sinners?
case,
I told you guys to watch it.
Thought about picking up the Kimmy. It was very good.
It's a
pick
pretty
against.
good one.
So now we're trying to see if we can get back to that mid focus. How has Super Friends been doing on the mid, Renmar, and what other heroes might you want to see from him?
Ooh, considering that there's a Boxer on the other side, I would not be
Sinner's pretty
mad
good,
if
yeah.
he went up and picked up a
I really liked it. Especially nowadays, bro, the movies are not that great. That one was pretty good.
Actually, no, he was the player from
I'm
the
gonna watch the
season
Mission
that made Valkyrie
Impossible
really
later.
pop off, and I think that's an option that they're going to
Tom Cruise.
Usually you want to pick it up against
Da-da-da.
slower
Da-da-da.
lineups
Da-da.
in the jungle, but even
Cannot
though
slack
it's
on
still
that
a
one.
Boxer and Phoveus, I'd still consider that as a pick. However, they're going to be locking into the sheer burst damage, so they might still go down
Movie
the
name?
burst damage
Sinners.
route, but I wouldn't mind the Valier. Like something about
Haya
it
again.
just seems like it'll be a really good pick.
Twisted Mind's draft is a little scuffed because they have to pick XP, jungle, roam at the same time in the first 3. So it's a little scuffed, I would say.
Can serve as a great way to punish. Like whenever there is gonna be a failed
Damn,
attempt
they've been
from
Zuzin
there's
and
almost
Louis.
no way out once you already decide
Do
to
it.
commit
Don't
your
be
backshot
shy.
shield
Get that Selena
and you
ready.
get to put yourself in a position right in front of the members
Maybe
of
not
Onyx
this game
Philippines.
actually.
So that could be a potential route because if it's just about punish,
What can Onyx pick here as a mage?
might be lethal for Twisted Minds.
Ooh.
There you go.
Why not?
Man,
Why not?
I actually got it. Cool.
You did.
He's the one who started it.
Great, doesn't it? I mean, that does work very
Why
well
not?
against the first 3 picks of Twisted.
Yeah.
It also kind of leaves a little bit of a wiggle room. Kind of just can do whatever you want.
Yeah, I mean,
for that
like,
last
makes
pick
sense.
here.
Makes sense.
But there's the Eve, kind of just has pretty good range, decent range against.
Let's see the hype about Boxy, I guess, because they've been banning it 3 games in a row. And the moment they open, they just prio that second pick. So there's something that we don't know, that they know.
To some extent, and they just allow.
Bro, if Onyx banning it 3 in a row, like, there's gotta be something about it.
Complete their lineup with a Cho, so these are multiple setup heroes that Onyx Philippines are deciding to show us.
While all of them has the same haircut.
That was a really good shift that Onyx did there at the end of their draft. They are now a much more mobile lineup.
It's a trend, bro. It's like that everywhere. Every country has that shit. Korea has like the bowl cut.
I thought was a very, very good Eve pick.
America has that, like, you know, the curly, that hair.
Too crafty a lineup that they have to face against.
It does feel like it.
Every country has that shit.
Oftentimes,
Their trend.
might just be the one to force you to use the real world manipulation, even during timings wherein you
The
do
TikToker
not want to
hair.
use it just yet. And for Onyx Philippines, probably they're sensing that they really need to find an answer to
Yeah, the
Haji, because
TikToker
Haji
here.
has done a spectacular job in game number 3.
Let's see if he can repeat that here in game number 4. Throw it over that casters.
Thank you so much, panel, for breaking it down again. It's game number 4 upon us. They extended the series.
The mullet looks good though.
Long game
I think it really suits like King Kong.
take us all the way to 5 games.
Wait, why the fuck Bruce go so low for? Hold on. Is this my RG?
The King first blood drawn.
Man,
You know, that's what Shark does a lot of times, and it kind of tilts me whenever he does it and dies.
They want them dictating the tempo, but I think up against this Baksha, I just realized Baksha can roam around the map really well too, very quickly.
Oh, even Hajizi actually stopped the recall of Super Friends there, so enough time bought again for Twisted Minds.
Yeah, that's, I don't know, man. Maybe Brusco is
Back
like,
then, it was really effective though, before they changed the jungle thing, where now you do like way more damage in your jungle first 2 minutes, right?
couple games he's like, oh yeah, oops, I forgot I'm playing the Joe. Like, you know, and ends up
Yeah, it is
dying early
Baxia
on.
roam.
So Twist of Minds with that little bit of an
Baxia kind of works like Jawhead, I guess, early game. You can help your jungle with the shield. Fast clear.
Going to pay dividends, I feel like, especially into the first objective.
So they've been banning Baxia for roam, or was Twisted Mind using it as a jungle? Or flex it? I guess flex it.
Especially if Brusco does happen to have that way of the dragon by the time the turtle comes up, then maybe they can make something happen. But this debut.
Oh, Haji might be dead. Oh wait, King Kong didn't ult for some reason.
How does Baxia roam work, man? Like statistically, I know we've seen it.
He wanted to
around,
save it for turtle, I guess.
the other regions, but how good is it?
It's the speed, bro, and how tanky you are. The fact that
They
you're
did
also
XP
providing,
Baxia
healing
too?
reduction.
Can't be.
Just a solid pickup.
I don't believe that shit. Oh, they're just giving it freely. Oh, they don't even contest.
You made a post about
That's
it.
what I like about Onyx. When they think they cannot win, they just give it.
Turtle secured.
Like,
and outplay too.
a lot of people lacking that.
Winning his lane against Kawa right now, so a lot of good things happening for Twisted Minds in this game 4. And yeah, MP, like I said, the fact that he's got this early start's great for him. I'm wondering how King Kong's gonna go ahead and play catch up here a little bit. Or
Why
if he's
people say
able to just
EXP,
kind
why
of
not just say
farm up,
XP?
you know, do his thing.
Yeah, he might even pull off his very own turbo. Is that turbo jungling pattern?
Is that what it was?
Yeah, I
Good
think it
point.
was,
Back in the keys of victory.
Yeah, King Kong turbo jungling pattern again, with a momentum-based hero like Joy. So
It's like, why you say like mid instead of saying
as you
Eid?
mentioned, rather, Escalera from setting up to being literally the main information guy now for Twisted Minds. They always know where King Kong is rotating and where Brusco is hiding.
Brusco's level 4. I don't think you kick Escalera, obviously. Escalera, by the way, previous game just had a hell of a game. I like to see that we are in this portion of, well, I guess Twisted Minds has always been like this. Escalera.
EXP kind of feels kind of long though, yeah.
You know, the
I like saying it XP.
here really takes a certain type of player.
EXP feels like way too try hard. You know what I mean?
And
Like you're not going pro in English, bro. Say XP.
And get through some of these objectives. It's like Brusco, he's got to be the guy to start these fights up. There isn't really going to be much anyone else to do it unless Kirk is around the area. But he's kind of just forced to be in his own, you know, lane and follow around James. And we know that James has been the player, like the guy to play the Phoveus to a...
So far, I don't really see like the amazing effect of Baxia. In fact, I feel like it's pretty dog shit. Like, what can you do? Just walking turtle, bro.
A lot by the major objective team fights. Usually
With two gigantic plates on your head.
Roaming, picks, such as the
But let's see.
Baksha. There are skirmishes and little actions that happens in the river, in the jungle, but I think both Brusco and Escalera have just turned the
Maybe it's the
page a
aura.
bit and just decided, you know what, let's
Baxia aura.
focus on the major objective.
Ayo,
But wait,
ayo.
Cox,
Oh
play.
no.
Yikes.
KK connection.
Yikes. Literally.
To outplay this MP taking trades instead for the
Yikes.
turtle. So outplayed.
That is super bad.
Alright, so the
Oh
two
my
roamers
god.
have their eyes set on the major objective, but the difference is the junglers. King Kong
The whole
wanted to
turret
get
is
Telra.
gone?
MP wanted to get the major objective instead, but now it's a losing trade, it seems like, across the map for Twisted Minds, because Onyx Philippines were able to get the tower up top.
Yeah, they got
Oh.
quite a bit, you know. They
Oh.
gave up the turtle, sure. That's 2 in the hands of Twisted Minds, but You get a nice kill for King Kong, and then you get that turret down. They're going to go ahead and bring them a little bit of an advantage. Nothing too
Yeah,
crazy,
you don't want to see Kara getting fed.
Philippines. Now,
You don't want to see that.
Still in, I would say, you know, the majority of the control here, and working through it. You can see how the
Where's
XP is
Mialo?
going
Probably in
to-
college.
across the board, and that's what I was wondering. You know, how would King Kong deal with that early advantage that MP had? And he's doing relatively fine, at least keeping up the levels, and that play up top was part of it.
Yeah. I mean, jungling pattern uninterrupted. Even if Escalera provides a lot of vision for Twisted Minds, it doesn't necessarily translate to getting King Kong out of his rhythm. And at the same time, yeah, the kill up top plus the turret takedown is outplayed. Gets a turret for himself.
This is like one of those games where it's like you don't want to fight. So it's like we're just going to go on opposite sides of the map and take these objectives while we can. And when we're ready, we'll fight. Because I feel like it's Onyx Philippines just kind of waiting to see what Twisted Minds even does here. Mid lane.
Oh, he's dead. Yo. Wait, this is huge. Really nice play, like macro for Twist. But oh, Kirk. Wait, is that a?
For the combo, enough time bought to delay and save the turret. But gets taken down.
No, wait, this is kind of luck. Wait,
hold. Anyone and Twisted Minds. Everyone survives.
This is exactly why I was gushing over the Eve pick.
Did I just say something criminal, bro?
There's still a possibility that it would struggle, but that was one of the best scenarios for HOONMLBB to drop down the real world manipulation.
Can you take that?
Down the star field down to the gods themselves, and now
damn, that was actually so unlucky for Onyx. Like they were so low, bro.
And a lot of threat in the center of the map now that Brusco and Super Friends are getting
damn, is this the power of Boxia, dude?
Looking at the items, up to a Sky Piercer for the Granger. Was working on the development of Outplayed in this game, but now he has a very slight lead over Kelra in the gold. And he has core items. Brusco
connects with the kick, finds Haji. This time Kelra was able to dish out the damage to bring down one. They want to go for James. Escalera joins the picture. James was able to flicker up, but Kelra goes in as well. Super Prince was able to take down James. Next target is Escalera and a 4-kill swing for the Sonics.
Like,
Brusco. And meanwhile, the whole time,
what the fuck?
Pushing another turret down, and we'll take a buff.
Wait, what the fuck happened?
They came in and they said, I want it all.
Bro, it's all of the efforts of Twisted Minds in the past 2 minutes. You know what? Past 7 minutes.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, those like so-called like the weaker team has to work their way up to get like advantage of.
I thought that they'd only
and it just gone in like 30 seconds.
The fact that Kirk timed his fist break and fist
oh my god.
King Kong's on Ajizi, what?
A solo kill in the middle lane, and now they catch
now
James
Haya
also.
just free farming enemies.
Super Friends connects.
Bro, what happened?
He's not gonna overcommit though, but 4 members of the Sonics are
Wasn't Twist like winning hard?
The mid lane.
Oh, they're just gonna push that mid lane.
Yeah, it's all falling apart for Twisted Minds. Onyx Philippines have found more than just
maybe they have to play for Amis at this point.
Again, as it looked like Twisted Minds after that big sequence at the mid with HOONMLBB's real world
gold is still kinda even.
In a snap, in a flash,
2K.
Onyx Philippines have taken total control of this game.
Yeah, you know, Brusco took that first blood kill of MP the King personally. Yeah. After that first blood, he wanted to make a play for Onyx, and that play in the mid lane.
King Kong redeeming his Haya, bro.
Was the turning point for the Sonics.
Brusco, every time I see Brusco, man, he's
that
like,
Valier is kind of a
he gets beat up.
Kind of a problem.
The more that he gets beat up, the more that he takes damage, like the angrier it gets, and the more plays he pops off. Oh, mid lane again.
Out of position.
Damn, is this MPL ID? Fight.
You won't like him when he's angry.
King Kong joins the picture, and
this is 4v5. Wait, one Kara ultimate's over.
Destruction isn't gonna connect. Kirk though caught by 3. Just doing enough time to delay, and Twisted Minds catches 2.
Would have been a completely different story if Kelra's SOT hit. But at the end of the day, it's Twisted Minds who walks away with the victory there. It seems like they're rushing the Lord. They're looking for King Kong. MP found King Kong.
Or did King Kong find MP?
Wait, are they going for King Kong? Oh, he's dead. He's dead as shit. He's dead, bro.
Shut him down. Right in the perfect moment, even James pops in. Beautiful cast of the Dark Wave plus Flicker, but Super Friends was able to cast that ultimate. So it's King Kong down for Onyx.
This game,
I thought he was him.
Messy, but they're making so many
good plays
where they need to. The fight
for the sword,
though, is crucial.
Ankara Messi?
Real elimination drop down.
Wait. Retri. Wait, Kara. Don't get wiped here, though. Let's not get wiped, guys. Oh, Kara. Oh, Vince. Ooh. Oh my god. Bro, Kara got no fear, bro.
Will be marching out. Onyx did enough to minimize what could have been an absolute destructive
Bro,
Lord
like Valier does so much damage. It doesn't look like he's doing a lot of damage, but if you just leave him open like that, he will do so much damage in teamfight. It's not even funny. Super Prince was wide open because Kara was going crazy in their backline.
I love what we're seeing right now for Game 4. The biggest thing that sticks out for me too for Onyx Philippines really is Super Prince again.
Got the lore, but at what cost?
The draft, you know, our panelists.
But at what cost?
And Super Prince has been playing really well as the scales up with the.
Did Haji build the mana boots?
Really turns into a menace for the opposing team.
Yeah.
And we're already.
Do you think Faker will do well if he moves to ML?
Fight for this space around the jungle. King Kong looking for an angle here, or maybe just to take the.
Yeah. I mean, why not? Say, like the fundamentals are pretty similar.
They secure the buff for MP, so crucial things on both sides.
Would it be like a pro player level? I don't know. Probably not. Bro, some people are just not meant for mobile games, and some people are just not meant for like PC games. It's just how it is.
Still neck and neck in terms of the gold. No one with a clear advantage. Wind of Nature already for the Granger. No Wind of Nature defensive item style yet for Kelra. Pure damage for the Moskov. Only up to Holy Crystal is MP the King. Actually decided to rush it as the second item. So that's just a slight adjustment for that. Malefic Gun just built up there for the Moskov. Oh man, this is a... It'll be very
Are you meant for PC? I mean, I started PC games, yeah.
Just yet. Still on the way for the third item is for Escalera, but their Twisted Minds has been really relying
I could have gone really like far in League of Legends if I kept playing. I think.
Now that Keller's built up,
at least in an A server.
Minds are going to be building that dominance ice on that Baksha at the right time. Question is, will they need another? I feel like they'll need another one. And that has to fall onto James's hands.
James, yeah.
Too bad my brothers are dickheads.
With that, Onyx Philippines, the biggest advantage they had is the amount of space they can maneuver. You know, they've got, what, 5 turrets down to 1 for Twisted Minds. And that's where the advantage on the macro level comes in, especially when we start having to consider the Lord takes here. So for Onyx Philippines to continue to put pressure on the map and work with that advantage is what Twisted Minds has to deal with. And how they are going to approach that. Now, Brusco too, we've seen
MP, do something, bro. Show me something.
If he decides to kick the wrong target to go
wait, James is...
When tried to go in there with Infernal Pursuit, MP
Yo, Baxia and Granger cooking something in the side.
Decides to back off.
Yeah, you see the threat there of that Valier. Once he got the Vengeance Flame up, the Burst Fireballs. Yeah. Stopping Twisted Minds just enough. MP the King really thought about popping his ultimate, but decided, no, it's going to be way too risky for me if I did that. And now the space provided means Onyx Philippines will be able to start this Lord comfortably. They're just going to be waiting for Keller to
Valier's a thing, like, it's like it feels like he's not doing any damage, but he is somehow.
Quarter of the health is down. It's going to go for some resets, though. Kelro will stay bottom side. I feel like that's what we see every single time we have the Moskov come to play. We're just holding our breaths once that Spirit of Destruction is thrown out. But it looks like he's just going to join this one up as he makes his way for this fight. Oh, hold on, Kirk.
Oh.
Already committed the combo there.
Oh wait, is this a good choice to burst Phobius?
Oh, a beautiful kick from Brusco though.
King Kong gets chased. Ooh. Oh, Haji got him? Yo, MP. Yo, Moskov ending. Moskov ending. Basic.
Okay, it's Haji easy. He got back in
Nah, he cannot. Haji's back. Baxia is chasing. Oh no, Baxia is chasing. Wait. Haji. Okay. Winnable. Holy shit. Wait, do I have to give out my Naruto skins, bro? Hold on.
This could be road to game 5.
Oh,
Is this shit scripted?
goodness.
Can't be.
Oh my golly, as Brigida would say, because that could have been way worse for Twisted Minds.
If Kara actually killed Haji there, oh, that would have been a highlight.
In the hands of Escalera to join the fight that fast.
If this was a Grand Prix, Twisted Minds literally just changed to the hardest of tires, and it's working out very well for them. No way, don't tell me Twisted Minds will actually force Game 5. It's a 5v5 though.
Nah, this is endable.
Deal out damage. James goes in as well.
If Eve ults, yeah, yeah.
WM already casted.
Kirk is dead.
Kirk got caught again and got bursted down
Bruce
by
dead.
Outplay.
Outplay still alive. Prince dead. Prince dead.
King Kong.
MP dead. Oh, Kara.
3 members down for the Sonics. Kara.
Oh,
versus
Kara.
James. KK connection. Will they be able to do it though? Kara was able to walk away as King Kong with a wee shadow kill. Gonna bring down James. Outplay Escalera has to back off, but they got one inhibitor turret.
And it's not over yet. KK holds on for the gods.
KK.
King and Kara.
Why they forgetting the another K, bruh?
As Twisted Minds have solidified.
They don't forget. They forgot about the Kirk.
It's just a lead for a moment, because the towers are too close, and this game is too close.
They forgot about Kirk, bro.
Oh my goodness, taking a look at the replay again, this was a crucial defense for Onyx Philippines, but even with this, again, that's
Like, there's something about this Kara guy's Moscow bolts, bro. Like, he doesn't waste it. Like, when you play Moscow, like, you wanna spam that shit. You feel like a king, but he doesn't do that. So precise.
From the playoffs with this, they have to win this game to get to a Game 5 to keep the hopes alive for now. And once again, we're going to look at the items here before this next objective comes up.
I'm actually very surprised that they couldn't even get another turret, or they couldn't end that. That was so endable, bro. Both Kirk and Brusco died ASAP.
I said it earlier. It's
but somehow this Hayabusa is keeping MP in check, bro.
The pen is in his hands. A great real-world manipulation will reward them. We saw it earlier, but Onyx just got to miraculously defend. Twisted has to do everything they can moving forward to make sure Hajizi does not die.
You kind of just wasted the ult the moment I said it.
Has been so valuable.
Unfortunate.
To just everything that Twisted Minds has been doing, especially when we consider these lords. It's up now. Both teams will go ahead and figure out
Bush
how
check,
they want
bro.
to approach this. Earlier on, I said, you know, the advantage for Onyx Philippines was the fact that they had all that space to work with. They had the 5 turrets down. They might
Now he doesn't have ult for Lord, but he should have it very soon.
Both base turrets to stand for both teams.
Oh, they're rushing it. Wait, bot is cleared. They're rushing it. They know. Oh, they reset. James checked.
It's going to go for a softer reset while it does evolve. But now this is the question.
Okay.
Where does Escalera go? What angle do they take? And how does Twisted Minds deal with this? Onyx Philippines will take their time here while James gives them all the information.
You think this is going to be a backdoor game? Maybe. But looking at Kara's position, they want to fight, I think.
Executed Lord dances to perfection.
Ooh,
they can
Escalera.
Now.
Oh, James! Oh my God, Haji! Haji!
Gonna bring down Super Friends. King Kong was able to shadow out though. Brusco forced to use the conceal.
Bro, why is Twisted Minds so decisive right now?
Only lost one. That is only
Is this like the difference with Baxia? Is Escalera calling this shit, bro? They're so decisive. It's like that Louis play. They just catch him so easily. Wait. Look.
Someone has to defend.
Yo, Lord? Wait, he got no retreat. Oh, he doesn't have retreat. Wait, Moscow almost tried to end. Wait, Brusco. Oh, wait, this doesn't look good for Onyx.
Forcing Onyx to back off again.
Alright, it's gonna be a big 5v5. No flickers already for James and Hajizi. Super Friends, Kirk and Brusco. Key battle spots gone. Escalera will get his revival.
Oh, is this Baxia actually goated? Is this why he's getting banned? That shit actually so annoying. What do you... Like, it's not like scary damage or anything, but it's so annoying. Look at that. It's 1.5 second stun. If you jump on him. The problem is, MP getting fucked.
Also, real world manipulation once again. Dark wave from
Wait, Kara, King Kong.
King Kong with a shadow though. Escalera quite low.
No,
but they might be able to bring down Dark one more hit.
no.
Escalera picks up another. Keller worked on Lord. They were able to save the mid lane, but
Nah, that is kinda criminal as fuck.
Alright.
Which side was this on?
Alright, inhale.
Oh, it looks like it's...
Nah,
Are you with me?
that is criminal.
One more.
What the hell?
Happened right as
What the hell?
went down, and there was a lull in the sequence.
It looks like it's on...
We get, as of now, we cannot tell which side called the pause. Called the pause, excuse me.
See, the casters wondering too, who the fuck called it? Rip Instagram.
Rip the fuck off. Man, talk about a series, right? I mean, this is a 20-minute game. We were just talking about earlier.
Private that shit, bro.
And as I was saying, literally everything that Twisted Minds are doing in team fight.
Yo, pause.
To keep Hajizi alive.
Guys, I told you, you guys are supposed to lose. Guys, Onyx supposed to win. What are you doing? Pause. Pause.
Real-world manipulation. We make the most out of it, and if we need to go back to just make sure Hajizi
Guys, follow the script. You're not supposed to win, dude.
And dying on the hill of Haji.
Who called it though?
That's what they've got.
Was anyone lagging?
They're in his world, and it's not manipulated. It's real though.
Onyx world right now.
The Onyx actually paused?
They have to defend the push of Twisted Minds with just 4
Shit.
Although James had to back off, he was one hit.
Wait, so what happens if you lose this series? Do you go to losers bracket?
I think Super Prince might be able to take him down.
Yeah, right.
We're heading in.
So let's see.
We're about to head on in. We gotta catch up.
Wait, you're out? Wait, it's back again. Oh, it seems like... Wait.
Okay, they do hold on.
Oh, you're eliminated if you lose this series. Oh, really? Bro, no way Onyx gonna lose in reverse sweep, right? That sounds too crazy.
We thought the story was so obvious that everyone knew how this was gonna be told, but I don't think anyone expected this.
Maybe they should have banned that box here, low key. But this game, I think Haji is playing really good, bro. Like his ultimate and his positioning. Like his team fight is really good. MP's a little getting fucked by King Kong this match.
In so many countries across the world in the past few months.
You saw the graph. If you missed the graph,
hey, follow the script, bro. Follow the script.
Before the series even started, it was all the accolades and achievements that Onyx Philippines has achieved just throughout the last year or so.
That no losers bracket is crazy.
This is why I was saying going into this, I was like, yeah, they had their, downtime in the regular season, and they probably didn't perform, but they were the team that was testing the limits of the meta.
Yeah.
And you can see it here. It is actually really working in their favor.
And top 2 goes to MSC, right?
2.5 weeks or so that we had off from the regular season and going into the playoffs.
Yeah.
It seems like Twisted Minds is a different team from what we saw in the regular season.
And in case
damn, bro, winning MPL PH might be like
that was discussed in the panel.
might be harder than winning internationals at this point.
In the first round of the playoffs.
I'd say that's a Bonchan bless.
There's a something like that in like, what do you call that? For example, in Korea, the arrow thing in Olympics. Apparently, like winning in Korea, like becoming the national team to go to Olympics is harder than winning the Olympics because they're so good at that shit.
Quite locked in. What is that one called again? Is it rock?
Archery, yeah.
Defensive potion called?
Actually forgot.
It's the defensive one.
But it's the yellow-orange one.
The yellow-orange one. For some reason, I feel it's a rock potion.
Wasn't it rock potion? I remember it.
Yo, Escalera is fucking gooning again. Holy shit. Stop this, man.
Okay. Prior to the pause again, Kirk already committed the fist crack.
Bro, nothing's happening. Baxia's rolling, dude.
Okay,
is that also not in the script? Baxia can't even roll?
No.
He can't even fucking roll?
Coach Bonchan.
Escalera, I told you, bro. Stop rolling. That shit not in the script. That shit not in the script, dude. Just walk.
He actually has.
Just
Only
walk.
once, though.
When was it?
It was in season 6 against Omega Esports. The score
Wait, Brusco ulted? Really?
Man, that sounds like a long time ago.
Wait, did they like actually lagging or something? Wait, what do you mean Brusco ulted? He's Chow.
Don't doubt yourself.
Picks that up.
How the fuck can he ult?
It's the defensive.
Wait, look at Chow though. He kinda walking in straight line. Is he lagging, bro?
Yeah, I think it's rock potion.
Look at Brusco.
Picks that up.
Yeah, is he lagging? Look at him, he's just walking straight line, dude.
Okay. Prior to the pause again, Kirk already committed the fist.
Has been dropped out of the first round of the playoffs, but ever since.
Oh, Kirk ulted? Oh, okay, hold on. Let me see. Wait. Alright. Where's Kirk?
Wasn't it rock potion? I remember.
Yeah, I think it's rock potion.
Oh. I mean, that seems like a misclick.
That would be a big part of what's made Bonchan, you know, such
No.
a formidable figure in the competitive scene of MLBB. I mean, I even like to tune into his own content that he puts out. You know, like the way that he breaks things down and explains things is always really enjoyable. And like I said, when you come down to
I mean, yeah, to avoid box custom, it kind of makes sense. It doesn't look like a bug. Oh, twisted pause. Okay, twisted pause. Twisted pause.
So what are we looking at? Another little.
Bro,
That's what
are
we're
you?
looking at. Well, we get things situated here. Figured
They
out. So,
paused again?
you know, man, I don't know. That Lord is up. That Lord is up, and this
3
is
pause in a row?
both teams because honestly, I feel like for some, like I'm a little like I've been, you know, like yeah, super.
The ult looked like your gold ult.
Under those pressurous moments in some of the series, like let's say.
Bro, say that shit one more time. I'm actually going emo, bro.
From Twisted Minds, it might be enough to kind of like.
Say that shit one more time, bro.
Yeah.
I'm going emo, bro.
Saw Onyx in a situation similar to this was last season's grand finals up against Aurora in that game 7, and that game 7 could have gone either way. It looked like Aurora was on their way to
I missed the MPL ID. Whenever there was a pause, MPL ID always showed like the pretty girls in the front.
He was able to complete the Naruto's game.
Shit. PH getting there. He's they know. They following the footsteps. They following the footsteps. They're learning.
Time that a defending champion got dropped in the first round.
Bro, yeah. Bro, I wouldn't be surprised if at that point, if we actually get...
Bro, I'm not even kidding, bro. Every time there's a pause in Indo, bro, there's like a fucking lines. Not even one. Lines. Front row. And the cameraman just...
Alright. Nah, I mean,
and then everyone's like,
oh. They're like, come on, it's...
I'm like,
Coach
shit.
Bonchan on social media has been very vocal about his confidence in his team in this series. I mean, you can't blame the man. Like, you have to hype up your team as your head coach.
Bro, fucking go touch some grass. I get it, bro. You got all the Naruto skin. Okay. Throw some gang signs too. Hell yeah, dude.
Teams in the playoffs should be wary about going up against.
Because...
No, that was it. It ended there.
He never explained it.
He never explained why. He just said...
Just one of those mystery moments.
Yeah, one of those Bonchan mystery moments, you know?
Bonchan mystery moments.
He's had so many of that, but... let's see what happens. I did not expect the very first day of our playoffs to be like this.
Bro, what is this pause?
It is where we are right
Wait,
now.
what time is it in PH, bro?
We weren't in a pause.
It's 6 p.m.?
Yeah.
That geek fam girl making me go crazy FR.
Geek fam girl? Who's the geek fam girl? 6 p.m. Okay, that's good. Cause 7 p.m. is the next match. Actually, this is not bad. It's not bad. We won't have too much delay.
Like, what does that mean for the rest of our playoffs, man?
Yeah, because this, if ever Twisted Mind wins game number 4 and then wins game number 5, they snap.
My boy Gooning too much needs some grass.
But let me get some water. This might be perfect time. No way they don't pause while I'm gone, bro.
Streak that they've had ever since MPL Philippines season 14. Every tournament that they've been part of, they've been champions.
What is this pose, by the way? Why is everybody doing it?
I don't know.
Why are we like putting our hand there and sticking our tongue out? Like what are the kids doing? Is that the trendy thing? Hang on.
I don't know what the Lord's doing with XR.
He's got the drum.
Oh.
Okay, there's the voice.
Oh, there's the boys. Hey.
This is just the default reaction for Burrito now. Like, I feel like...
Actually, yeah.
You know, like...
Whenever the camera...
Oh!
Let's go in, back to the game.
That's my default reaction. When I see our boy bring us back to the land of Dawn. Here we go. Lord's already half health, and it's Onic.
Onic.
They're taking it.
Control of the Lord pit now as King Kong jumps in. They're working on Escalera. A lot of combo committed, but he's still alive. MP the King is in the picture as well. It's going to be Retribution battle! And
Bro,
King
you gotta
Kong
be fucking
will
kidding
secure
me.
the Lord.
Don't tell me it ends this way. With one red tree, not even a kill trade.
Are they trolling me?
Kong, the
Cannot
red
be
tree
real, bro.
potentially put an end to Twisted Minds' hopes.
Like, I'm so surprised because we got...
Wait, Onic got Lord?
They had complete
How?
control.
No, that means Onic were just able to clear up the waves. We already saw Twisted Minds backing off.
Wait, what happened?
The last time we saw that tower, it was exactly at that moment. Still very close to going down, but not down just yet.
Wait, why is this
So
water kind of foggy,
that
dude?
means Twisted Minds backed off, played for Lord positioning, and
Ugh,
it just turned
forbidden
into a
water.
dance, leading to Onic Philippines getting better positioning.
Retro gap?
Unfortunately,
Did they actually unpause right after I left?
assume how they got into better position.
Bro, are they serious?
Twisted Minds had a very good shot at that, but MP the King.
Wait, no way they lose like this. So many pauses.
Tough one now. They're on the defense. Again, Onic Philippines lost the 2 base turrets earlier on, and with this beefed up Lord at the 24.5-minute mark in this game 4.
What's that bathwater? Bro.
Punch in the base. Last base turrets, 2.
Not even regular bathwater. ZS bathwater, he said.
Waves are pushing in.
Yikes.
Pressure. Couple immortalities here are
I think this is over. How they defend this? James is dead already, bro. Haji ulted, but King Kong's just gonna kill him. Wait, actually? Oh, King Kong went in? Oh,
Not gonna lie, it's looking so scripted, Chief WTH.
Continue the siege with focusing on the tower in the mid lane. No more real world manipulation for Haji Z.
I mean, it's not over yet.
Watch the Bruiser again. They're not going to overcommit though. As Twisted Minds clears out the minions.
Okay, defend it, not bad. Game's not over. Still in.
And so both teams holding on to the mid-base turrets. A little bit healthier here on this side for Twisted Minds, but ultimately...
Why is this shit foggy?
To make a play based off that Lord.
Oh, is it because it's cold?
Risk too much though. You saw how they went according to that fight.
That's a little better.
Because they have to respect the damage that Twisted Minds has. Not only that, but even just how tanky they seem to be in dealing with that front-loaded damage that Onic Philippines is throwing at them.
Yeah.
Lord again. Yep.
Played should be at around, I'm guessing maybe 40 stacks on the Skypiercer.
Why is stroking it? Cause there's water. I'm trying to like wipe it.
Very careful.
Bro, you I'm so fucking done. I can't do anything. Bro. I can't fucking do anything, bro. My bad, bro. I'm going emo. Holy fuck. That's it. Pause. Give me another pause, bro. Oh, Joey's not here though. Wait, Lord's gone. Wipe.
Will secure the Lord. Brusco immortality will be popped.
No, they didn't even get a single kill. Oh shit.
And they're able to get out, but still holding it down with the purple buff. Oh,
it brings down Super Prince. They're forcing it. MP the King onto the back. They caught King Kong. Immortality pop. Keller trying to help him, but King Kong got eliminated. That's 2 members down for Onic.
Okay, will Twisted Minds even try
And?
to stop the Lord? I think they really need to. They don't have enough minion waves in the mid to try and end it. They're gonna get the tower
And
though.
one more wave coming. Does Haji ult again? If Haji has ult, for sure over. Oh, Kara. Oh, base. Putang na.
We're going to a game 5!
You thought it was a story! Clear as day! But a plot twist might be on its way!
Bro, what?
Game 5! Game 5!
Script?
Twisted takes Onic to game number 5!
Bro.
Ooh, man, oh man.
Onyx out? No, it's 2-2 now. Reverse sweep. It was 2-0, now it's 2-2.
Hoon needs another pause to stroke it.
Bro. Bro, that shit was goated. Wait, what happened there? Yo, Haji MVP, I think.
Is this face enough to show how surprised we are?
Or the Boxy, I guess. I think Haji.
And so both teams holding on.
I think Haji.
Members down for Onyx.
Wait, what the fuck happened there?
They're able to get out.
Why is Prince getting caught getting caught so many times in this series? On Louis and Valier too. Like, look at him. What is Prince trying to do here? And then Twisted Minds is so like they caught on that opportunity. They don't miss it, bro. James even missed the second skill flicker because he got stunned. It was like, oh wait, hold on, I can still kill him. Bam.
Flickers in. Oh, and brings down Super Prince. They're forcing it. MP the King onto the back.
Maybe they have to like do something about Joy. MP's Joy's coming.
MPL PH harder than international confirmed, haha.
She might be.
I think they really need to. They don't have enough minion waves in the mid to try and end it. They're gonna get the tower though. Unless will they brute force it down mid?
They can because there's minions into the mid.
Bro, if Onyx is out because of this reverse sweep by Twisted Minds. Yo, now like this is like actually everybody's game because you know the momentum, right? Especially after so many pauses, like that win is so precious. Oh, wait, I've seen this guy before. Is that Mr. Ducky?
Hoon, stroke it for good luck.
Stroke it for good luck, yeah, fuck it. Bonchan, my bad. My fault.
Game 5! Twisted takes Onyx to game number 5!
Bro. I'm not good with coach's name, bro.
I'm not sure if everybody else is as surprised.
The one I know for sure is Tic Tac.
Get your diamonds ready for that Naruto giveaway, ma boy. We going reverse sweep now, BTK versus C9 style.
I said it like jokingly because there's no way they're winning.
Is this face enough to
But they're actually fucking winning. Wow. That's crazy, bro.
Okay.
That was not in my bingo cards today.
That's crazy, bro.
I wasn't
I mean, I'm always ready. I'm just saying, it's kind of crazy.
I wasn't necessarily expecting a game number 5 either, because this is one of those series, at least in the play-ins, where I feel like a lot of people, even us in the English broadcast, unanimously have predicted for Onyx Philippines the defending
Bro, I can't believe my eyes, bro.
Twisted Minds just making things happen.
They're throwing all of our expectations out the window. My goodness, even with multiple attempts from Onyx Philippines to just get control back, multiple lords taken at the very end of that fight. It was still Twisted Minds coming out outplayed.
Mobile Legends Bang Bang US 3.8k.
Records yet again. You know, I felt like for every single game that goes by in the series, we just keep getting longer.
Wait, this game blows, bro.
But Twisted Minds, they didn't let us reach that point anymore, and it was just
This game fucking blows.
into place because during that last objective fight, it wasn't them.
I'm glad to see a USA friendly version of the game is released. Bitch, nothing changed. What do you mean? This guy's getting brainwashed. Nothing fucking changed, dude. What do you mean US friendly?
It just allowed them to, again, as mentioned by our casters, just brute force their way towards
Your data is still getting sold, bro.
They had marching in the middle lane.
It almost feels like Twisted Minds are...
I've played for years. Wish they would add more things to spend tickets, dust, and shards on. That's true. It's kind of useless.
Every single attempt of Onyx Philippines to macro their way into victory.
Because like, especially for the first few minutes of the game, Onyx Philippines, they weren't necessarily set on contesting against Twisted Minds. It felt like they were
hold on.
set on taking the objectives, and which
Trash. If you connect anything social media or Google related, it saves the info. In the event that you uninstall the game, that if you decided one day want to play again, you will have to have 12 out of 15 digit ID to sign back into the account. Not the email that you use, but a random set of numbers. This is the American version. They just removed the spyware or changed the name of it. Still getting put in matches from overseas after the AI matches are tough. What is bro saying, dude?
Because you're seeing the DNA, the ube kind of like playstyle come into play for Twisted Minds.
It's like you can see their spirit coming out of their bodies and going into the game, forcing their way through sheer will into a game number 5.
My goodness. Twisted Minds.
Bro, these people are so tryhards in reviews, bro. I sometimes like I wonder why they do this.
That they brought
I mean,
Onyx Philippines all the way, and it's
because usually when you're not happy with the game, don't you just delete it and then just never see it again?
That reset, which we were just talking about a few games ago.
I feel like people complain too much nowadays.
So this is a really surprising turnaround.
I feel like people complain too much, bro.
Once again, and it was very close, by the way. And for the second time around in the series, I have to give.
Finally uninstall this game after playing it for years. The problem with Mobile Legends is the paired up system. I'm a veteran pro player, but every single time I search for a match, the system intentionally pairs me up inexperienced players. That does nothing but feed from early game and always running away. She, Onk is mad. Onk is mad, bro. When you're engaging with the enemy, so what's the point of playing the game while being dragged down by players who are low rank? Shit. You know what? Thumbs up. I abhor how this report system works. Alright, let's see some glazers. Let's see some glazers now. I love the game mad. I had to start over the account. I pushed the wrong button and I couldn't take it back. I had picked up a lot of new characters and skins. Hopefully I can get that stuff back. Until then, the fight is on to regain it all back. What is it? What the fuck is it saying? Let's go hear it from the crowd. Make some noise for yours truly. Yo, Vanessa! Vanessa, you're playing this game too? Hey, yo, Vanessa! Kudos to the guy that posted on the review recently about how to switch accounts. Hey, yo, Queen! Slay! Famid Ahmed. It's a good game, pretty basic and easy to understand all, but my teammates are basically brain dead or brainless, but fun game. You know what's crazy about MLBB, bro? You never see a guy that says, I'm bad. Everybody says their teammate is brain dead. Like, who has brain in ML now? I feel like everyone's brain dead. Nobody has a brain in this game. Like, everybody complains about brain dead people. She.
Bruh, stop yapping and play some Brawl. We don't want to listen to you reading reviews.
Bro,
Pack it
these
up.
reviews are fucking goated. What do you mean, bro? How about let me read this 2 review? Because 2 is kind of like 1. I think 1 is too pessimistic. And 5 might be paid. 2 might be actually upset people. You know? These people like the game, but they're upset. Bro, look at this guy named Koni. Permanent ban Hayabusa from rank. How come he can kill me in turret, but if I do it with any other hero, I die? And he kills me in just that shadow skill. Ban him permanently or buff turret damage and fix the matchmaking. Fix the in-match lag. I'm tired of matching up with people across globe and lagging so bad the game is unplayable. Like, bro, you're rating a game bad because you're fucking bad at the game. Like, how's that possible? I mean, you can ban Haya yourself. What the? The game has a super toxic fan base. Algorithm intentionally pairs you with retards continuously to prevent you from it. In classic and rank mode, game is biased against American users with certain events like Star Wars. And you cannot attain skins unless you reside in a country outside of the US. Collab skins used to be attainable but now cost upwards of $300. The company is extremely greedy for money and they lack customer support. Well, he's not wrong, to be honest. Well-made game, been playing for years, but new heroes are pay to win. Bro played for years and how can you say new heroes are pay to win? Bro, this is not Genshin Impact. Lifesteal meta makes it so everyone wants to play marksman, as well as out-healing tanks and fighters. Just bad balance choice. Yo, the fact that this Hayabusa guy has 6 people liked their comment or his comment is insane to me. Like 6 people actually like agreed on this. Damn. Why people complain too much, bro?
62,662,372 Hoon, look at my third album comments, heartbreak.
Hold on. Damn. Damn, bro. People do be like complaining too much, I feel like. I mean, this happens like especially in the restaurants too, bro. Like you see like those like let's say McDonald's rating 2.2. Like, and then if you read the reviews, it's all about like, oh, they fucking unkind. Like they didn't give me the right amount of change, all that shit. But when I visited there, I don't have the experience at all. Like what do you expect from McDonald's? Like a 5-star restaurant experience? I guess it's like some American thing, bro. Reviews are always garbage in restaurants. Unless it's like a super fancy one. She. Hoon if he's a girl. Damn. You sure? Happy birthday and Merry Christmas. Well, I did comment on this guy before. She kinda looks like a dude if you look closely. Low key. You know what's fucking crazy? You know what's fucking crazy? That flame shot is from our team. That's our Novaria. Look at it. We have Novaria. He's doing that shit. It was... You guys probably remember. That's the worst part, dude. Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Look. Yo, Fabian. He's huge. He goes to gym now? Damn, bro got muscles. You know what? I'm gonna get ready just in case.
430 million.
Just in case Twisted Mind actually wins.
377.
Let me get ready, bro. Oh! Oh shit. I clicked one more. I have 4 of them left. I can maybe give out like 2 or 3.
635 million.
Maybe 2.
216,556.
I need to give some others too.
Thanks, Chief.
I heard, bro, imagine giving out full amount. Shit. But that's only if Twisted Mind wins, bro. If Twisted Mind doesn't win, nope. Nobody getting shit. But it seems like very doable now.
Of like Filipino
Seems very doable now.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Just by his personality, just by how Sigma he is, similar to the
How Sigma he is.
The actual Sigma of the Philippines.
The actual Sigma.
Yeah, King Kong right there. And by the way, speaking of Onyx, look at that. They took a really big hit on their red side.
Always check the hardware to know if it SA girl.
Something to 77.78%.
Unbelievable.
And they are going to be going red side this time. Still, for 5 games in a row, I think.
Yeah. It's been a trend right now for both of these teams. They've been sticking with their sides, and it's crazy. Just in a single series,
hold on.
That's how much
105,495,111. Please comment, Chief.
So Twisted Minds, they're definitely doing something in this series, and they are literally 1 win away from making a huge statement in the history of MPL Philippines Season 15.
This might be the scariest comeback we'll ever see. We are going into game number 5, joined by Renmar from the
starting.
Counselor's Desk.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Yo, Boxia first pick, bro. What the fuck? Yo, Boxia first pick, dude.
I mean, again, Onyx was the team who picked red side here.
And I think the difference now is that we can't say for sure like where the backshot is going at this point.
Okay, let me rewind it. I think I'm super late, dude. Oh, my bad, my bad. Sorry, I was fixing some settings, dude. I was fixing some settings.
That is definitely going to happen very early on. And they do have the tools to do it.
The Twisted Minds really need a bit of Hayabusa ban though. That's why I like that Onyx, the Twisted Minds also took out controls, so you're taking it with best invading roamers. You can still put up a high loss on the side of Onyx. It's going to be slower in the rotate, but your threat of being able to invade will still be there, especially if it's going to be paired with something like a Suyo. Now that E-Pick turns off a tanky jungler option for Onyx Philippines, they will be forced to pick up an assassin.
I am super behind, Jesus. Now I should be up to date.
The Hayabusa. Most likely it's just going to be a Suyo.
You know, the fact that Onyx just opened the Boxia again means they have a plan for it, right? Because that kind of looked very annoying.
Hasn't been much of a go-to option.
I'm sorry, there's still one more option that Onyx can go for, and that's
Just watch Kara to pull out his Beatrix. Bro, he already locked Granger.
even been banned. The Lucas.
Is Ling meta right now? I guess. We already seen this is the 3rd time.
And we did talk about it with Dilar earlier too, right? Like the Lucas just appears more often in the jungle.
You already know who to ban in MSC. Well, that's only if Twisted Mind makes it. The top 2.
In the regular season, where why not plus joking about how they weren't confident with King Kong on the Lucas just yet.
Yeah.
That's true.
Twisted Minds decided to play very defensively. They took out 2 roamers that can apply so much pressure at the lane. So what we were saying earlier, Twisted Minds is also thinking about that.
Like every time they go lane, Onyx would just like punish them early game. But now that they have Boxia, maybe it's a lot harder. Aurora fans will be happy if Onyx eliminated. Why? Do they have beef?
There are a lot of options too if it's just that. But that's gonna be...
Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, King Kong is the god of Lancelot. He's known for that. Even when he was in TNC.
Did I?
I think you did.
This is a Lancelot. How long has it been since we last saw a Lancelot? We definitely will be pulling up the stats later on. But
I don't know about this though.
This season, will a Thorned Rose be enough to save Onyx for the this season?
I think the last time I saw King
Lance Ling matchup, bro. When's the last time we saw this? Fucking M4?
But it feels like such a long time ago. I don't know if Twisted Minds planned for this. Airfield coming out though.
Even before M4?
Oh my god! What a shift up by Twisted Minds!
Bro, what is this trap? It feels like we gone back in time. Is this Boxia XP? So you guys were not capping. They actually do Boxia XP. Yeah, it's like MSC 2023.
I feel like
when Kyrie popped off.
should be an option for Onyx Philippines. At this point, might they want to
Is King Kong gonna use brand skin, bro?
But like, there's just, compared to Twisted Minds, they have multiple ways to set things up.
There's a Khalid.
It's a Khalid, okay, they want to play it fast.
Tell Chicken to play Boxia?
A lot of activity outside of the
Yeah, right.
lane for Kirk. It's up to Khalid and Hilda, to Brusco and Kirk.
This is literally what's gonna happen. Yo, Chicken, Boxia might be meta. Do you wanna play it? Ah, dude, that shit garbage. Bro, like, we cannot just copy fucking MPL PH, dude. That shit garbage. That shit buns. Why you play Boxia when you can just play Phobius, dude? But like, you can triple flex it and then confuse it. Bro, that's not gonna work. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro, you're not Filipino. My fault, master. That's why we call him the master.
That's loaded up into this game. Game number 5, Twisted Minds versus Onyx Philippines.
Just play the Hilda and call it a day. Just play some Hilda, Chicken. My fault.
Defending champions from season 14 are defending world champions. Their lives are at stake here. Has their minds been twisted too much?
Their minds been twisted too much.
Succeeds and goes on to playoffs.
I'm fucking dead, bro.
Now as we jump into the land of dawn, Twisted Minds versus Onyx Philippines. Once again, it's me, Naisuingan and Renmar. And boys,
Poll? Oh shit. Too late. Just watch it.
In the hands of King Kong gonna be enough to change some things here.
Oi.
I mean,
debut game. Your mid kinda getting fucked, but they didn't miss any minions, so it's not bad. It's not bad at
They
all.
put off a Lancelot. If ever they manage to,
I don't know, this is my first time seeing Boxia XP, honestly, so I cannot tell you how it is.
to beat Twisted Minds.
I'm looking more right now at Brusco.
I guess it can catch up to Hilda's rotation. Yo, that might be sheep. Because the problem with going against Hilda is he just ignores you, clear the wave and just rotate. Maybe Boxia can match it?
Right away. That's something that I believe in the scouting report of Twisted Minds they acknowledged.
Yep.
Because we saw it before.
Yo, Kara has Purify, dude. Granger Purify. Holy shit.
They weren't able to take that. But
I don't know about that one. Honest, I mean, it's... Eh?
Okay.
Who got it? King Kong? MP got it, right?
And this is kind of interesting too because, yeah, the Boxer was picked up early on in the draft. It goes into the hands of James this time.
First kill.
And Escalera,
Nope.
man, he's had a
Saving
hell of a series, especially the previous 2 games. If Escalera
King Kong got it? Oh, okay.
which he's been the past 2 games from the Guinevere, then to the Boxer, and now on this Tigreal, which we have seen Tigreals change the course of games. That could be really troublesome.
Oh,
James,
no, don't give Lancelot kills, bro. This is gonna be...
There's the Sacred Hammer, first blood drawn on
Wait, King Kong?
James.
Wait, MP?
Plus the kill onto
GG.
as well. Kirk quite low here, but MP the King jumps in. Was able to escape as Bruce.
Bro, MP, bro, pick up 4 blades. Shing, 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 no?
But I believe they weren't able to see
Wait,
him then. They
James still going for it.
And now it's
Nope.
the first turtle going to Onyx Philippines. They're ticking their conditions. While Twisted Minds, their potential snowball.
Bro, how is Lance winning early, bro?
Okay, so objective secured.
I mean, take kind of blows early game. Ooh.
We've seen Outplayed step up too.
Late game. I think late game, Twisted Mind is better late game, I think. So.
You know, he's either winning lane against Kelra, and you gotta remember, Kelra, what he's done in the past year.
Do they have burst? If take flick rolls, do they have burst for it?
You know, calling him the god in the gold lane, while Outplayed's doing relatively well in that lane, in that matchup. And later on in the game, he is there in those crucial fights, those crucial skirmishes. So that's a big thing. We don't see Irithil often.
I mean, yeah, Onyx early game seems actually disgusting, bro. Hilda and Kalia. I mean, not Kalia, Khalid. Ooh, outplayed.
Oh, Super Prince. And they still push
Flicker?
this. Wow, they got a flicker out. Okay, so they use the radiant.
Wait, Ling.
Again, oh,
Kick off down.
Oh. And now next
Kirk
target
too?
might be Kirk here.
No.
Wait. Kirk might fall down. As James picks up one more. Brusco might be the next target. Forced out the flicker and escapes.
James, do that.
And die on the hill of Hajizi. Eve yet again. Great real-world manipulation there at the tip of it, able to catch King Kong to secure the kill onto there. So that balances out the difficulty that Onyx Philippines was providing for the early game rotation of MP the King. Now, let's look at the all-time hero.
Wait, what the fuck? How did King Kong die?
Back in MPL Philippines Season 11 with this hero. It was his heroics as a Lancelot, Season 12 that made then Onyx Philippines go, you know what? We want to get him in for Season 13.
Yeah, and I don't know. I was thinking with Onyx Philippines, the way that they were playing earlier on, up top in that top lane, and then they would have that advantage. But I still got to say, Twisted Minds really answering a lot of the pressure that Onyx has done throughout the series, and are able to find something out of it. Now that this turtle's up, not sure if they're going to get in position because MP's got to grab his buff.
2 turtles in a row. I think that's still fine.
King will secure that second turtle, but will they force a fight?
Yo.
MP the King tried.
MP's dead.
Templates of Blades here. Onyx Philippines trying to work on him, and Super Prince will pick up the kill. So they get the turtle plus a kill onto MP.
That had to be a misstep.
Yeah. It looked like a massive misstep there. MP the King fell off the wall, tried to get that turtle, steal it away.
He couldn't have just given it, bro. Like, Onyx would have just given it. Simple. Now they're getting pressure top 2. It's all snowball. Baxia's rotating, but he's half HP. Is he gonna do anything here? Wait. Oh, but his second skill ran out, bro. Nah, outplayed dead. And bro, King Kong's getting mid lane for free. Oh no. Not like this. Not like this. They were doing so good.
The gold lead has doubled since the last time we checked it. And as we look at the items,
and last game doesn't look great, bear.
Mid lane not that much as well, but it's in the EXP lane. It's in the Baksha versus Hilda.
It's crazy.
Buy Naruto skins.
In the past couple minutes, you balloon to a 5,000 gold lead. I mean, they're getting everything now, and they're not letting up.
Yeah, now the invades are starting. As
forced
to use the ultimate, but a response.
Wait, King Kong going crazy.
Again picks up another kill onto Kirk. King Kong caught in the middle. James trying to soak up the damage as MP the King walks away concealed.
Damn, that Brusco had like 4-man ultimate there, and they got no damage. Jeez.
They're going to pop with Conceal. They're going to go for the buff here, so MP's going to lose that one. This is
Twisted Mind finally remember the script. That's crazy.
Incredibly desperate decisions. Again, going back to turtle number 2, MP the King trying to steal it away, and then the gank of James and the answer of Twisted Minds to try and get Kelra down, only to force a Purify out, and he got away without a problem.
Ooh, I mean, they have the late game, but 5k goal lead at 7 minutes?
Even a chance to keep this close. But this point on, this big a lead, this is signature Onyx Philippines. Punish mistakes, punish greed, and make sure that you walk away with a victory early on.
Oh, it's good. Escalera with a Sacred Hammer forced out Brusco's Raging Sandstorm. Right on time with the neutral objective up grab, so Twisted Minds, they can contest and play around the real world manipulation.
That's the thing though too, man. King Kong.
Another turtle. This is the third one.
There's no way that MP can really even contest the objectives for now. He's got to play catch up until the Lord comes into play, and I'm even worried for him for the first Lord. Now that's 3 for 3 for turtles. So far so good for King Kong in the jungle. And they're in a great position for that Lord take. Look at all the gold in the hands of Onyx Philippines. And that's why you see them fighting on this side of the jungle. They're not afraid to go ahead and take whatever they want right now. So it's Twisted Minds thinking, how do we catch back up into this game? How do we allow ourselves to get in a position to not get totally slammed in this game 5? Because you're looking at a 6K deficit this early on. You know, 8 minutes in the game, that's really tough to be in.
Yeah. It has to start again with Escalera, just like Game 3, the Guinevere setups. If he replicates it with the Stigreal, a couple more sets can equalize again, the game and eventually come back from this huge deficit established by Onyx.
6,600 and climbing. MP the King can only split push to try and break turrets.
Yo, low key, this is kind of winnable. I mean, what is Khalid and Hilda gonna do late game? They're actually walking potatoes, bro. If they can go to late game.
Is just kind of showcasing how much ground they have to cover. And honestly, throughout the whole series, they have this position this far behind.
Just pause like 7 times, bro.
Every single game has been somewhat of a close back and forth.
Like pause right here and then fuck that Hilda.
But now they find themselves in a position where, yeah, if you try to contest this Lord,
it's not that deep.
You're probably just going to be gone, and that's going to be the series. So they really have to be calculated about this. King Kong already max level.
7k gold is kind of deep, yeah. That is kind of deep. Yeah, what is King Kong's level at?
So they can take everything they
no,
want.
it's fucking 15.
Take their time, though.
Oh, he is 15. Yeah, pack it up.
Now, with Escalera on the tick,
oh my god.
Outplayed, felt that.
Oh my god. What is that damage? Yo, Kara dashing in, bro.
Outplayed with the Tetsonata out of the 5 members of Twisted Minds.
What is that damage, bro?
5-level lead for King Kong over MP. Make that 4 now. But it is an insane snowball. MP desperate.
Jumps in, taps the plate, might be able to bring down Kelra, and he will do so successfully. That's a huge kill for MP the King, but gets traded out for his own life.
Worth.
So is that,
a trade is worth it at this point.
Kelra, but
that's something.
I guess it's also just because you know you can't really contest the first Lord, but then you lose your buff and everything else. So yeah, I guess you just go.
Did Joy get banned, by the way?
Yeah, that's something. That wasn't a massive shutdown. Keller only had 1 kill when that happened.
Put MP on the Joy, bro. Free win. He got that.
Nothing. They can't contest. They have to wait, try and defend. As Onyx Philippines, again, we've seen them do this time and time again. Since MPL Philippines Season 14, it's the start of their rise. And they can just continue.
Not surprised.
They, stay disciplined, stay
they lost
focused.
Twice to that.
They have the lineup, they've had the lead, they have the items. Honestly, they can actually end it with the next Lord push.
Bro, Khalid item looks like disgusts me, bro. A Thunderbelt with the blade armor.
I mean, even thinking about how Outplayed's not really even something that Onyx has to worry about too much. Like he's so far behind in terms of Kelra, or in comparison to Kelra, and if he's caught out, that's the problem. You mentioned the Khalid. I think that is part of the big thing here. And Brusco had a tough couple games.
Can Twisted Mind somehow make this a 20-minute game, bro?
Again, forced out these are
then winnable.
One Rhapsody and Lantern Flare. Hajizi already
They don't have the turret show on the mid lane. But Evolt is actually zoning them pretty hard. That's a good Evolt right there. Ooh, mid saved? One more wave, one more wave. One more wave, Bray.
I know he has like a massive gold lead over them, but he took like
Nah, let's get that. Defend bottom though.
from dancing under the tower.
Cannot give bottom. Don't do it. Don't recall, guys.
Mid turret goes down in the base of Twisted Minds. Bottom turret gonna be next.
Defend it. Oh, Brusco kinda. Oh my god, King Kong just melted Haji, bro. King Kong! Holy mamma mia. GG.
Champions defends their playoff spot.
And the Super Fam makes it happen.
Damn, that was kinda
Game of 5, what a quick one it was.
anticlimactic, bro.
Oftentimes, the price of immortality is your own legacy. Onyx Philippines are not ready just yet.
Outplay thing.
I'm not sure if Onyx
Where did King Kong come from?
Bottom turret gonna be next.
Oh, he just dashed on the minions and then ulted outplay. And Haji flickered the Brusco ultimate, so he's just dead. Bro, look at King Kong's damage on James. He 3-shot Boxia, dude, with auto attacks. Holy fuck.
And that is it. MP the King left to defend, and the defending champions defends their playoff spot.
Jeez.
He was able to complete the Naruto.
In that first match of our playoffs, man, what a series here. And it's, I mean, it's a
Guys, is that hand warmer on his on their hand? The white thing?
This one wasn't good. It was just played so perfectly for Onyx Philippines. It was what? The first
What is that white sticker on their hand?
Hey, if they want to do it like that, they're gonna do it like that. And Onyx Philippines accomplished
That's pretty
that.
unfortunate,
You can
actually.
see the Super Fam out there.
Salon Pass? What is
I
that?
know they were on the edge of their seats for that one throughout this series here. Again, we gotta take a breather. We still have another match, by the way, today.
Yeah.
You know, so
It's a mint?
we got another 5-game
Oh.
hopefully. But let's go ahead. It's me, Naisu, Ingon, and Renmar. Let's throw it over the home.
Damn, that's actually, that's crazy. Like when you're going 2-0 to 2-2, it's actually hard to flip that shit because they got the momentum. But
ang MPL Philippines Season 15 playoffs. Here
well
with
played,
me now
Twist.
are Twisted Minds, a valiant effort mula sa inyong lahat. You were able to do so much and give the defending champions such a hard time to finish it off. Coach Bonchan, you talked to us about possibly twisting the game way before, and you were able to do that, giving them a hard fight, but your journey ends here. A lot of people acknowledge your abilities, at para sa lahat ng mga sumusuporta sa Twisted Minds, anong mensahe nyo sa kanila?
bro, did you bet money, bro? Calm down, dude. Jesus. Bro, chill.
Once again, for the final
Yo, thank you, that's
shit. For Twisted Minds.
Shit. Damn, 10 subs. Appreciate it.
Gentlemen, you may now make your exit. We appreciate you for being here, and we do hope that they
The GOAT.
can come back stronger.
Decimo the GOAT.
But the one that they're going up against, and the victors of the first match, it's Onyx Philippines!
When's the next match? It says 7 p.m. no?
Gentlemen, congratulations.
7 p.m. is in
And I
7
have to go
minutes.
with you first. It was a series that not a lot of people were expecting. Hindi in-expect ng mga tao na magiging ganun ka-intense yung series na yun. Talk to us about the past 3 weeks. What can happen with 3 weeks preparation, especially with all of the teams heading into the playoffs?
Yung preparation namin nung sa loob ng 3 weeks, nasulit talaga namin eh. Pero yung ngayon talaga, parang expect namin na yung Twisted talaga yung parang sa amin eh. Parang, ayun sila talaga yung parang may kaya. Para may kami sa kanila, tulog. May tulog talaga kami sa Twisted.
May tulog sila sa Twisted.
Kasi sila yung parang team na hindi mo expectin kung ano yung mga gagamitin na hero eh. Tsaka mga gagawin sa game.
Betting 50k for Onyx was worth it? She.
Guys won once again. First of all, what
Damn.
time is it?
You're like the opposite of that Dodoshi. He might have bet against Onyx.
Congratulations.
He was a little too furious. Yeah, thank you, Decimo.
Yung mga kalaban nyo ay Aurora.
Goated.
Ano sa tingin mo ang kailangan nyong gawin para ma-continue nyo yung win streak nyo dito sa playoffs?
Tingin ko yung kailangan namin gawin, kapalarin namin yung laro namin kanina eh, sa Twisted Minds kasi sobrang dami namin matututunan doon sa mga pagkakamali namin kanina sa game.
Speaking of Aurora, no, Kelra, ano yung message mo for Dom and Kite?
Message ko, good luck, galingan mo bukas.
Dom and Kite, if you're listening right now, good luck daw. Let's zoom in on King Kong naman,
King Kong, for sure. As of this moment, a lot of people were really looking forward to see you win over that side, over on this side. King Kong, meron bang dagdag pressure para sa'yo at para sa team, knowing that you're the defending champions, for the plan to go back-to-back?
Actually, para sa akin, wala naman kami nararamdamang pressure. Ano lang. Mas nakakatuwa lang kasi mas dumami yung mga tao na sumusuporta.
Yo, somebody translate, bro.
Nakaka-proud sila, ang dami nila.
Definitely, for sure, kita mo. Everybody's streaming here, Jamie.
Yes, they are. They're so excited. They're so happy for you guys. King Kong.
Anybody knows when the next game is? I might have to play like one RG, bro. Not even a Brawl. Might have to play a full RG.
This playoffs and then to be one of the representatives of the Philippines.
Para sa MSC.
Para sa amin sa team, alam naman.
Dude, the MPL playoff gonna be interesting, bro. There's so many like teams that can win. Top 2. I mean, obviously Onyx. And there's wait, let me see the bracket. I think it depends on the bracket. Where do you see the bracket, guys?
Elmo, I'm a fan of Onyx ID, so Onyx PH to by extension. If I had bet any money, it definitely wouldn't have been on Twisted Minds. Like watching good games and was just annoyed at how disappointing the last game was.
True.
MB boss MB chat for the crash out.
Understandable crash out. That was kind of a disappointing last match. Just because they had like 2 good games before that. Liquipedia? Okay. MPL PH playoff schedule. Bracket. Oh, so Aurora's in top already. Aurora and TLPH, they don't even play. Bro, they don't even fucking play until later. So it's like Onyx versus Twisted Mind. Hold on, let me... They don't even play, bro. So, Onyx is versus Aurora, right? And then Falcon versus TNC, winner versus TLPH. Wait, there is lower bracket. Y'all tripping. Oh, there is no loser bracket now. Like right now is just elimination. There's a loser bracket later. Like here, day 2 has a loser bracket. Oh shit. So they do have a losers bracket. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah, good thing this went to game 5, to be honest. We don't have to like wait so much. That would have been bad, bro.
For Onyx Philippines.
Yeah, and just when we thought
If you had to wait for that
another
long.
close fight, Audi Philippines alongside the Lancelot say no, they're ending it in less than 15
King Kong
minutes if I'm
MVP.
not mistaken. The fastest maybe even we've seen this entire series.
But let me know if the game starts. Let me play one RG. Wait before that. I'm about to play some Lancelot, my boy. Bro's barking.
Can I get the autograph Chief 17957870005?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me just do it in the order.
That's what's up.
Damn, 17 months, my boy. Thank you, boss. Shit. Bro's name is a burger. Bro, actually, like, bro, I'm fucking going emo, bro. I'm done. I'm done, bro. I'm fucking done. Bro.
PLSSS comment
What the
sheet
fuck is wrong with you, bro?
678,747,868.
So the Oh man. That shit gonna haunt me for the rest of my life. Holy fuck. Yeah, what the fuck?
Show us some king shot, Chief. You going pro or what?
I'm going pro on King Shot, yeah. Yo, by the way, what time does it start? Did they tell you yet? Oh, they're still showing the game.
Come to Sydney for GD concert next month, June 2 and 3.
GD is doing concert in Australia? Why? Who lives there? Only kangaroos live there. Bro, say what the fuck? Joke lang, joke lang. Bro, Australians are built different, bro. Like their life is on hard mode. Think about it, bro. They have spiders this big, fucking mosquitoes this big. Like you're actually like living life in hard mode. Kangaroos are cool though. Kangaroos are cool. Pretty unique animals. Can you pet a kangaroo? Is it like legal? They're harmless? Bro, kangaroos are fucking strong though. Like they can knock you out, no? Bam! They're jacked. I don't know if you guys ever watched like the picture of like a fully grown kangaroos. They're jacked, bro. Oh, I'm about to be on the dark system. 30 more seconds in the queue, guys. I'll be in the dark system. I wonder when ML's gonna fix that matchmaking bullshit. Like, it just doesn't add up. The moment it hits 5 minutes, I get a queue. So why not give it before? Before it hits 5 minutes, you know? Look at it. 5 minutes. Boom. Like, why can't they give me, like, when it's 1 minute? Why they have to fucking stay until 5? Exactly 5. And boom, there's a queue pop. I just don't get it, bro. Like, if there's a game already, like, and where the fuck am I, bro? Am I in Asia? Bro, what are these flags?
Your team is banning.
Bro, where the fuck am I? That's it. I'm about to write a 1-star review, bro. Razavi Korosan, bro. What the fuck? And of course they play fucking Mia Hanabi. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, Ben Box, yeah. Apparently it's meta.
Please ban a hero.
Oh my god. They're fighting for marksman when they're both playing garbage heroes. It's so sad to see. Like, you're not even playing Harriet. You're not playing Granger, bro. Hanabi and Mias are fighting each other, bro. Like, it's a lose-lose situation.
Your team is picking.
It's a loss. How do you dodge, bro? You cannot dodge in Mythic.
Gaze the stars and
I just hope this is not Asia, bro. I might actually crash out. But looking at the flags, it seems like Asia. Yo, what is that second one? What flag is that? Is that even a country?
Fight for the ultimate answer. I am the moonlight that breaks through the darkness.
Light will fall prey to shadow.
Nobody knows. Seems like nobody knows where that is.
Please pick a hero.
You know what? Let me play some Ling. Tribute to MP the King. Tribute to MP, bro.
On my own 2 eyes.
Micronatia? Wait, is that a thing? I've never heard of that. Micronatia. A country in Oceania. Oh, it is. Holy fuck.
The hunt begins. The enemy is picking.
Let
Oh,
my
wow.
bullets be the nails in your coffin.
It's like in between Hawaii and the PH, apparently. Bro, it looks so cool. Jeez.
Did you quit vaping, Chief? How's it going?
Yeah, it's been like 4 months, bro. I don't even feel like it anymore. Unless there's someone like doing it in front of me. I think we're in an A. Like enemy seems to have some, you know, US flags, Canadian flag. Who won last matchup? Oh, Onyx won. Stomp. Oh yeah, we're in an A, bro. So I'm actually getting like actual like Asians in the NA server. Hope not. Hope these are real players, bro.
I will scour every corner of the city to find my truth.
Yo yo yo. My MS is pretty healthy. Let's see.
I fight.
Okay.
Funny how the bad guy is the only one doing any good around here.
Bro, this Hilda's fucking not real, dude. Oh! Oh my god. I'll just back up. Oh, I'm just so tilted, bro. Whatever.
Good and evil.
Are they doing turtle?
Same coin.
As long as I didn't die, I think it's fine. Just get some farms. That's a free kill. Joy might be on my red side though. No, he's not. Okay, he ulted. Okay, he's not coming. I just retreat, but he's not coming. We're good.
Keep up, rookie. I fight.
Yo.
Up we go.
Oh, bro, they're so low.
I've walked down countless New York streets, but none led the way home.
Should have gone for Granger.
This city gets.
Launch attack.
Up we go.
Launch attack.
Nice. Turtle probably gone again, but we can maybe take this turret down.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
My red side probably gone by Joy.
Is this a bribe?
Your team destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
3 kills. Pop gone. Not too bad, not too bad. Granger's fed, bro.
Get rid of me that easily.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Bro, why is Eudora mad? What do you want me to do? Holy shit. Bro. The bot on roam, unfortunately.
Our turret has been destroyed. Request backup.
I really miss the city breeze. Songs on repeat, and moments that seem to last forever.
Initiate retreat. Enemy has been slain. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Watch your step now.
I'm just gonna farm for now. They can't kill that. Jesus.
Should we have a little fun? Let's flip a coin.
Request backup. Launch attack. Our turret is under attack. An ally has been slain. Our turret is under attack.
Bro. Eudora flickered there, I think. Check this red, someone.
I really miss the city breeze. Songs on repeat, and moments that seem to last forever.
I'll do it.
Our turret is under attack.
Should we have a little fun?
Nice. Oh! Mia Gods? Come back, Obo? Your lord.
Understood.
Wait, is this Onyx versus TS? Twist, I mean? Win until Lord. First Lord throw. Ah, I fucked up the fucking wall. Ah. The sword couldn't reach there. At least we got Lord. Can they push with it? Lord's still topside. Bro, just push. Just to ult him. Yeah. They didn't go for my blue buff, which is nice. Woohoo! Wait, Joy through.
Up for a game of speed?
Fuck is that ult? Bro, you is not super friends. What was that?
Who wanna play cat and mouse?
Oh, I'm dead. Ooh! Or not. Wait, that guy no. Careful. Joy.
I hate how lonely this city.
Wait, Argus is kind of an issue. Like, he's actually so annoying, bro. I don't think he has ult now. Wait, Mia got it? Oh my god. This Mia's actually cooking something. I like it.
Funny how the bad guy is the only one doing any good around here. I've walked down countless neon streets. Led the way home.
Joy on the right side.
Keep up, rookie.
Guys, when's the match start, by the way? Is it starting? Anytime soon?
People are two sides of the same coin.
Oh? Wait, he's actually super friends? Hold on. Nice. Fuck this Eudora. Yeah, my team's cooking now. Hold on. Can you guys come lure though? Who's up? Oh, I think it's free. Just push mid. Hey yo, Prince? Ooh, I fucked up. Oh no, I could have killed that. Yikes. Eliza didn't die. Did Mia die? If Mia dies, we're cooked. Mia is dead, unfortunately. Did this guy ult? Oh, he did. Fuck. Bro, winnable, winnable, winnable. Come. Eudora probably staying in that bush.
Has your pocket gotten lighter? Or is it just me?
Oh my god, bro killed the Mia. Wait, Mia's still good? You fucking Argus pull me while I'm dashing. How? Wait, join no dash, join no dash. This guy. Ah, close. I might be cooked. Nope. Yo, MP the king style. Wait in the bush until Granger dash. Never mind. Nothing happens.
Fair and square. Hey, your requiem just.
Jeez. Granger no flicker. Nice. Bro, can this Mia stop taking my red, bro? Kinda need it for slows. Keep taking that shit. I'm scared of Eudora a little bit. I don't think she can one-shot me. She's underfed.
Good and evil are two sides of the same coin.
What the f—
Guess which side I'm on. Keep up.
I'm gonna start it. Nice.
No one escapes the dragon's stride. Funny how the bad guy is the only one doing any good around here.
Bro, nobody died after Lord. This is like the first time. Oh shit. Oh my god! Yo! This is Eudora! Bro, no way he— I mean, this is Louis, I mean. No way he did that. Hey, yo, he got that in him, bro? It's Louis cooking, bro. He did over the wall. Oh wait, we can end. Hold on. GG. Oh, 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 oh. We cannot. We cannot.
I've walked down countless town streets.
Yo, get up. Oh my god, he already died. It's okay. We got this. We need Mia to end anyways. Bro, I'm so scared of Argus. He's so strong, dude.
This city's a rat maze, and only I know the way out.
I'm kinda rich, so let me just buy potions.
Hear those sirens? That's my prey. Up we go.
I think we just wait for Lord, honestly.
Your secrets. Up for a game of speed.
This Eudora is not that criminal, where he just camps in the bush. He's not doing that. Yo, this guy? Hook him.
Initiate retreat. Request backup.
I think we do it now, honestly. GG. Can we melt it? Oh. Hey, yo! No.
Is this a bribe?
Oh, I got no blue buff too now. Fucking A, bro. Why game so hard? Nice. Game starting in 15 minutes. Good shit. What the fuck? Yo, he went off. Hey, yo, a female? Can't even see. Why do I get 2 mythics though? Like, they get like mythic or glory. Why do I get 2 mythics? Yo, this guy has a good win rate actually. Sheesh. Yo, do we have time for one more or what? Hey yo.
A comment chief 336,489,559 and check the history please.
I got you, bro. 12 minutes. Brawl? I think Brawl, yeah. I think we can do Brawl. Yo, that last game was so sweaty, dude. For some reason. Selena for the win. Yeah, I like that name. God damn. Is this you? Habibi? Come to Dubai. The fuck is this, bro? 50 rupees, bro. Holy fuck, bro. Holy fuck. Man. That's crazy. Wait, that looks like my brother. Kinda. Bro, Hanzo is so boring. Oh! Oh! Nice. Pushing this economy. I hope they revamp him a little bit, to be honest. So we can use him in mid lane, you know, not jungle. That'd be nice. collector. I'm a case game believer. Hey yo! Wait, isn't that thing, the loading screen thing, expensive? It seems like everybody has it. I don't feel special anymore, bruh. This is Brawl, not Classic. One of our teammates AFK though. The fuck? Wait, that's actually smart. Yo? This guy's a Brawl master. He knows. He knows the strat. Just ult the shit out of him in the beginning. This Savior is actually cooking this. Holy shit. Oh, fucking Eudora again. Oh my god. Can we just delete that hero, bro? Like, that hero brings zero happiness to anyone. Just delete that shit. I got you. Nope. Oh. Sprint! What the fuck, flame shot? Yawn weak. I missed that guy. Where is he now? Oh! Ah, what the? Bro, I have no fucking damage. Nice. Good shit, mate. Heal me, please. Oh. Nice. Maybe holy. Bro, Eudora is so disgusting. Bro, this guy has vengeance too. Imagine going Eudora vengeance. Yo, Xavier hasn't died a single time, by the way. This guy's actually sweating. Like this is fucking M7. He hasn't died a single time yet. Come here. Give me that savage. Bro, where's my savage? Fucking done. Oh my god, this Hanzo going crazy, dude. I might have to build like fleeting time, honestly. Ooh! King Kong? Oh my guy fucked up. Oh, could've lived. Do you guys know which animal has 32 brains, by the way?
17816660003 TLS folded hands.
Does anybody know, bro? 32 brains, bro. Not octopus. It's a leech. Damn, how you know that? I recently learned that shit. Apparently the leech has a 32 brains, bro. Bro, Layla players? Fuck no. They have like 0.32. Like the one that sucks your blood. Like those worm looking ass. They have 32, bro. Like, I hate fucking Eudora players with passion. Like, they do not do anything. Like, they just press the fucking button. And they think they're good. Can't believe it, bro. Yawn weak. Oh my god. Painful. Gushin's super fun in 2 more minutes, boys. I think we have time for one more, honestly. I mean, if the match starts, we just surrender. If it comes down to that point. You guys want some more quiz? You know what I was thinking? Do you guys know what Kahoot is? We should do like a Kahoot. You know, with like... How many people are allowed to join that shit, by the way? And then I just ask random questions. And whoever wins get a skin. 20 players only, bro? Fuck, that shit ass then. Imagine like if like hundreds of people can join. Only 50? Are you serious? That's ass. Yo, somebody asked the Google like the maximum amount of people, like players for Kahoots. When I was in high school, that's what my teachers used all the time, Kahoot. Yo, Diane, welcome back.
Long time no.
45? Shit. Hold on. Beatrix? I might go pro. Mia? Angela? Somebody go for Angela, please. Lunox? Yo, give me that Selena? Maybe? They're listening to me. I like that. Selena Glazer. It's time. Sprint.
Life is a stage, and I am the dancer.
W, bro. Gushin after Selena, bro. Hell yeah. I'll comment on you after Cookie Monster. Bro, I know some like... let's see.
Mentimeter so everyone can join.
Mentimeter. Is that a thing? Mentimeter?
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Sure, I could look into that.
Till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
What is Mentimeter?
All troops deployed.
Holy fuck, how did it... Yo, how is it so fast? I need some Skypers or stacks. Damn, this Benedetta going crazy, bro. Fuck's sakes.
Too pretty to lose this.
Bro, he just skipped my first kill. What a shit game. What a ding dong game, bruh. This Angela's kinda slippery, dude. Sprint is so useful in Brawl, dude. Bro. Oh shit, I got a kill. Bro, this fucking... Damn. That's unfortunate.
This dance is for you.
This Yen is kinda crazy, bro. It's kinda cracked. These people are learning the lesson. They're not walking into the bush anymore. Except Uranus. He hasn't learned. Bro, this guy's Angela marksman. he got fucking Wind Talker on Angela, bro. Oh my god. That's insane. Oh. Sheesh. This land's kinda cooking. This Angela's inspiring, bro. What the fuck? Oh shit. Bro, why don't I have fucking Angela? I wish I have an Angela too. Oh my god, dependent damage. Oh my god.
We go hard or we go has been slain.
Oh, inspire Angela. Brother, I should have just second skill, dude. I was saving it. Did I get sniped, dude? Crazy Wi-Fi. Bro, Angela's fucking inspiring, dude. Do something. Where the fuck is he?
Dance is a conversation.
No fucking Nana, dude. We got hit because of him. No! Ooh! Wait, how did I one-shot him? Is my damage that huge? Bro, you just said that 30 seconds ago. Thank you though. Appreciate it. Game started yet? Wait, don't end. Don't end. I don't want to play another one. No. Oh my god.
Can I get a signature?
Oh,
Chief.
nice.
You're the best. Cool 61,862,211 5004.
Bro, you want my feet picture? 50? For a comment? Hell no, bitch. God damn, bro. She just take pick. Yo, let's not lose though. Yo, thank you. Danny? She. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought that was sprint, bro. What the fuck? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
When life hands you lemons, dance
Did you just dash into me? Wait, what the f- Oh, I know that guy actually. Isn't that the I've seen it on Instagram. Do you leave alone? The Hongdae guy. That guy's pretty fucking funny. You guys don't know that? Do you leave alone? Bro, Bro, no way they're not starting, dude.
To be supporting TNC at this point, right?
Yeah.
But it's been
Oh, they're still yapping. Holy shit. Wait, hold on. I lost this thing. Rubber thing. Where the fuck? Oh, it's right there. Found it. I hate this happening. Alright, let's see. Comments. I think they're playing soon though, which is nice.
long. The break. Oh, sheesh.
I love that you pointed that out, by the way.
The moment I open, I hear
That red bar
shish.
is always, he's a poet, doesn't even know it, right?
Bro, who gives 50 bucks for a comment, dude?
For our all access for now.
Jesus. This guy might be going pro. Let's see your win rate, my boy.
Salamat sa ating panel. Bago natin simulan.
Hey yo, DR?
Team Falcons and TNT Pro Team. This is MPL Legends, where we're going to be talking about players and coaches that have left a tremendous mark in the professional scene.
Wait, is that IMT?
Currently right beside the Team Falcons waiting area. And
Wait.
I'm talking about Flap TZ, who is part of the roster of Falcons that once walked as Titans, winning not just MPL.
Do you work for IMT, my boy?
Also international titles all across the world. Ika nga ni Flap TZ, nung tinanong ko siya regarding this matchup for today, ang sabi niya sa akin,
Damn, this guy's an old player.
with the pressure that
This is actually crazy. The fact that he lost.
being at the bottom, at least from
Maybe these people actually deserve to comment on the review. 2-star review, 1-star review.
Never looked back. But it didn't take a while, or it took a while for Flap TZ para ma-develop niya yung kumpiyansa na meron siya ngayon. Because during that time, and specifically Season 13 of MPL Philippines, they got swept by the eventual champions, Team Liquid Philippines. At kung maaalala natin, nung mga pagkakataon...
Bro, stop lying. That shit not 2-3 years ago, bro. That is not 2-3 years ago. That is actually before I was born. That is so cap. This guy is capping, dude. This was pre-COVID. This is actually pre-COVID.
Na para makapagtuloy-tuloy siya sa paglarga dito mismo sa MPL Philippines, he did not only need to train para sa laro, but he also need his health.
Actually, maybe during COVID. Maybe during COVID or pre-COVID.
He began his journey towards fitness and health. Nakikita naman natin all over social media, Flap TZ
Jesus.
taking care of
That's abuse, bro.
with his mental state,
What
but
the
also on
fuck?
his physical one, to build his confidence, but to also continue playing more. Dahil masaya nga siya. So kung nasan siya ngayon together with his teammates, he aims not only for another shot at MSC, but it's also a title that they haven't gotten last year. Kaya gustong-gusto niya talagang bumawi. Ang kanyang pangarap ay maging parte ng isang team na patuloy ang pagkuha ng napakaraming international titles all across different tournaments, as well as repeating championships. Just like how the roster from before, back in his old days, were achieving 2 M-Series World Championships. He wants to be part of something more and something even greater. And that is what makes Flap TZ legendary. Throwing it over to Jamie.
If
That
is
is
what
deep.
makes Flap TZ legendary, well, let me talk about
That
it,
is
and that's
deep.
MPL legend. There is no MPL Filipino fan that does not know who Yawi is. With local and
Yawi.
championships under his belt, he has always been destined for greatness. Now, with that in mind, it pushed him to test his abilities in a different country. He joined MPL Indonesia for 2 seasons.
Does anybody actually know why Yawi was removed from Echo? Because M4 Echo was like the strongest fucking team ever, bro.
MPL Indonesia. In just a month, he was able to master the language.
They were
and
like
adjusted
untouchable.
Well, he was able to find ways to keep himself satisfied and happy over there, but it just wasn't the same. The Philippines was calling his name, and here he is. When
JP's
he
fault?
got the call
Might
to
be.
come back to the Philippines,
Blame JP and move on.
napasigaw siya. Yes, sa Pinas na ako next season. And aren't we all happy that he is here?
It just I couldn't understand like how a player can be removed after like, you know.
With this being TNC's first appearance,
Actually no, he didn't
he is more motivated.
he didn't leave right after. It was after like maybe one more tournament, I believe.
Champions once again. Sabi ni Yawi, namimiss niya yung feeling na nasa stage siya with his teammates being declared as the champions. Is this the season?
Yawi is so bad and overrated.
Will the
Jesus.
Phoenix rise to the very top once again? Panelists, what do you think?
That's
Over
crazy. That's crazy.
Inspiring stories of our players. Everyone just starts from something. Oh, I remember very, very clearly in my mind.
Imagine getting called trash even after winning M series.
Yeah.
Tough life,
That
bro.
was way back pre-pandemic. That was very
Tough life.
interesting times. And Yawi as well, all the way from NXP days when they started off.
There'll be haters
I
everywhere.
really badmouthed them that time, but you know, I kind of recovered from that very well. And it was really, really fun times.
I love how we're doing all the throwbacks.
I mean, it's understandable. There are always people that are hating.
Ever since then,
Like Faker is getting called bad stuff everywhere.
I feel like the community has been through a lot, but just as
Even winning
two
worlds
players
like
that
5-6
that
times,
we
bro.
recently talked about too, they've definitely been through their respective ups and downs. But that just all contributed to how inspiring of an overall story they've been able to establish for themselves. Almost, you could say that they already have that legacy in them and that impact that they
Soul
left
Owner
on the
also playing
as a
MLBB
whole,
now,
on
really.
the esports scene as a whole, and now it feels just like the perfect opportunity for them to
Where?
cement that once
On their
more,
Twitter?
for them to get back in that spotlight, because for Falcons they've been
Faker's the goat of S esports. No one's touching him. You'll be surprised. The amount of haters he has.
through international championships too, you know, like definitely he would want to experience it coming back.
You'll be surprised, bro.
Yeah, M4 was a very fun time. Everyone remembers that fondly way back in Echo. And then they're definitely going to be on the road to do that again. Although he did
Faker
win
just
champions
lost.
Indonesia.
Oh, shit.
Like he mentioned, it's just not the same. So
that's kind of tough. Are they playing right now?
in the Philippines,
Hold on.
again, hard server, right? So it just really is a bit of a difficult journey.
Oh, they are.
If it does so happen that TNC actually comes
Wait,
out on top,
if they lose this, are they not going to EWC? Faker?
earlier, then there's a chance that they get to reunite once
Last time I checked, they were top
coming
3, not
the,
top
upper bracket
2.
semifinals, and that has been something we constantly talk about during the regular season whenever they go up against Team Liquid. But if we're
That is tragic, bro.
completely different story.
Yeah, and we
That's
and what
fucking
better to talk
tragic.
about it with than our panel, our casters as well. So back at it again.
Nah,
we got
bro.
our esteemed
That is
panelists.
tragic.
We got nice to Ian and
Please make it,
Actually,
Faker,
panelists, I'm sorry.
please.
So. Can you hear us? Can you hear us now? I think you can hear us.
Yeah.
I can hear Britta.
Britta?
I can hear
Britta.
Hey,
Britta in
turned
my
into a
ear.
guy, man.
Nice. What happened?
I don't know, Brigitte. You tell me.
Every time I hear her name, Brigitte, it just reminds me of Overwatch days, bro.
We went through 5 games, we refueled, we hydrated, and we're ready for this one. Because
The good old days.
I don't want to
Overwatch.
man, but I'll tell you what.
Whoa, that's a big bird.
Don't spoil it. Don't spoil
Rally
it.
to me.
That's a big bird.
They saw a big bird.
Sheep.
Is that what they're trying to not spoil?
Massive.
Ah, no, now I know what they're trying not to
You played? Yeah, I wasn't that good though. My pick was Master.
Hey, let me get.
I barely hit Master.
Very tall bird. Let me tell
So,
you guys what. Since you can't see
which
it,
is
we're
pretty
gonna rock
garbage.
hard anymore. Boom. The emotes.
Boom.
Wait,
Boom.
should we say our predictions? Because you can't see them.
Maybe I'll start first. I'm going with the Phoenix Army.
T1 already qualified for EWC only though, because they won the first EWC. I don't think that's how it works.
Members of the casting desk voting.
I don't think that's how it works, bro.
Wait, what? You're Phoenix man?
Wait, what?
Yeah,
You're
wait,
Phoenix
no.
man?
Brigitte, you didn't ask me.
Oh, I thought you.
Nice.
Damn, I was 6 when Overwatch came out. Bro, Aslan, you're fucking 35.
That's only one guy that went.
Okay. So what is your prediction then?
You're next.
All right. Clearly, I mean.
Sheep.
I mean.
Autograph please chief 165120075.
Bro, can they stop yapping, bro, and start? I'm feeling tired, bro.
I mean, I did rap for them. My TNC in 5 heart is sad. I mean, I was rooting for the.
I hope this game's over by the sun's like before the sun comes up.
But my prediction has to go to my boys in green and yellow and white.
Okay.
So that suit is green.
Huh? Yeah, that's why I'm wearing green. That's why I'm wearing the fit right now. But I hope they put a good showing.
So we're a little split here.
What the fuck? What does this even mean, dude?
Forget my prediction.
One.
I'm joking, Rockar.
Sorry, nice.
Well, I saw it now. I saw it now.
You know what? This is crazy, bro. Like, I dropped my weapon, bag for mercy, and they still fucking kill me, bro. This is war crime, isn't it? This is fucking war crime, dude. I'm emo. I already commented on you before, dude. Bro wants 2 comments. Okay.
It's a split decision. Split. Right there in the middle.
Okay.
So that's what, obviously that's the first time that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Usually we're very we have
You have a unanimous decision, yeah.
We have meetings. We are very on some usually, but there are times like this where you're
Who's the MPL host now, by the way?
different
It's no longer Mara, is it?
Teams, different moments in the game, in the season.
Yeah.
So yeah, I like it when it gets split, so that you know.
Yeah, honestly, I personally had quite a difficult time trying to decide whether or not I wanted to go for this team or that team and all that. You know, like you could feel the fire within these teams. Like
every single one of them.
Every single one of them.
I heard Mara moved to HOK. Apparently, yeah.
Were able to show us during the regular season, so I'm just hoping for the best yet again in the second series of the day. I absolutely would not mind if we once again go.
Mara was such a good
They
host,
deserve
honestly.
to actually be able to show us all that.
100%. They absolutely deserve it.
It almost feels like she has like no, like she's meant for cameras.
Champions Arena, please welcome our marshals for this match. Joshua, Juvin, JJ, and David.
David? Wait, who? Wait, oh, what the fuck? I was like, yo, since when did Falcon recruit all these players?
TNC Pro.
They're referees.
The EXP lane, Flop TZ, and 3 more TZ.
Sheesh.
In the jungle, Kyle TZ and Zaida.
Do it! Do it too! Oh my god. Life is crazy, huh? The GOAT. The GOAT is here. Technically the closest man to Faker in ML. Technically. Since it's a mid lane.
Our rollers open and Yowie!
Oh, whoa, oh, okay, 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 okay.
And then
Jesus, bro.
Super Marco and Benny QT!
898,179,798
Bro, is that Benny?
autograph.
Is bro going to military? Where is this, like, the Bruno hair?
Coach Trevor for Team Falcons Philippines and Coach Imba DJ for TNC.
Nah, bro.
Falcon or Phoenix? Who will soar higher and whose wings will clip and fall?
Damn.
It's the epic conclusion for the beasts in the clouds of the land.
Yo, look at this guy's album.
Champions Arena.
Shit, he got so many Gandhi, bro. Okay.
Alright, Team Falcons definitely here to prove that the Falcons era isn't over just yet. From the very moment they were able
Gandhi
to
collector.
start out their world tour to actually securing the title of being one of the titans of MLBB, they are definitely here to reintroduce themselves and show what they've been preparing for and capable of doing.
Refill water, boys. I'll be back.
Up against the Phoenix Army. Of course,
I'll
once
be
again,
back.
with
Big.
you as the leader of this entire team.
Non-stop since Season 1, Mr. Few, El Capitan, idol of the kids, has been leading this pack. So many ups and downs so far.
Definitely.
And I think that they have really hit their high in the previous years, and they're really hoping that they can get some of that back right here. And of course, that journey for 2025 is starting now. TNC Pro Team, though, like I mentioned, way
Comment
before,
Sir 1234th, 45,950th
the
appreciated.
light of the playoff stage. It's been such a journey for them with a revamped roster, with getting Benny Cutie in, getting Yowie, flying him all the way from Indonesia, Lancey, Zaida, Free Martizi, all from different teams.
Wait, let me go to the bathroom too.
Into a lineup that can be comfortable to make it here in the playoffs as the 5th seed.
And I feel like they're very comfortable if it's just looking at the lineup and the potential chemistry you could assume just by looking at these players, because for those of you out there, probably you could see some remnants of Echo just by looking at their lineup, right? It's very similar to what we saw of them in the previous years, but this is the overall team head-to-head that we will be looking at. Very or relatively close statistics for both sides. Only that I feel one of the things that we should be paying attention to, aside from the fact that there is a higher significantly first blood ratio on the side of TNC, is what about the other end of the game? Like, if it's not about the first bloods, what about closing out the game? Because I feel like that has been one of the problems that has constantly been taking place for TNC.
That's
like
true.
The way they cannot fully close out a series or a game, even though they are always almost up ahead.
And that's something.
Yeah, I'll
that
do the
they
comments
have
after the
worked on
games,
for
guys.
a long time. So it's something that we also want to see if they've been able to like patch up those holes. Again, you already mentioned it. They're like this sort of like a Season 30 rematch of the old Echo as well, where we saw Echo Proud, Echo Loud. A lot of them are really mashed up together as well there in TNC. And it's basically like AP Brand, right? So a lot of old rivalries getting back into this one.
Well, Sun's coming up, dude.
Smart pink test though, and see what they look like on stage.
Is MPL gonna be going on like for the whole week? So we have a game tomorrow as well. Where's Emo Hoon? Not today. Until June 1st? Fuck. Maybe I can make it to the finals, but I don't think I can make it to the other matches.
Sa akin kahit na ika'y hindi ko maintindihan. Di pipigilan ganap ko nang dakilarin yung ngiti. Misteryoso. Ayos ba yung mga, ano ko, mga songer skills ko dyan? Goods. Bigay nyo na sa amin ito, dami nyo na awards eh. Receivable pa nga.
I wish I could understand what they're saying. It would have been funny.
Kulit no?
I just cannot understand, bro.
Sunod. Wala! Ngayon wala yung nagawa. Nabaligtad ang sitwasyon, ikaw naman ang niyabangan ng wala. Dala. Do or die. Siyempre do tayo do.
How much for less? Bro, VC, what are you on? Why are you so stuck with this Leslie Trinity, bro?
Bringing low latency gaming with smart Sulit.
No more RG today anyways. Maybe next time, boss.
Stop gaming on your favorite loading platform or at the smart booth.
Poll, you're right. Should make a
It's
poll.
always so fun to actually hear their personalities.
This is the
not
first
just their
game.
Pictures and their gameplay.
Game
that's why
one.
you always want to also follow them on their social media. Whenever they go live, it's always so much fun. Here are the Infinix keys to victory for this matchup.
And it's very timely that we did wrap up our previous conversation talking about TNC and their inability to actually close out a series or a game cleanly, because this is exactly what they need to do for their keys to victory. It's to polish their mid to late game decision making so they
Bottom the polls, boys.
allow or not even allow any room at all for the opponents to turn things around. Whereas for Team Falcons, they need to challenge TNC's late game and long series endurance, which might feel like a little bit contradicting, but this is exactly what we see when you look at the stats. TNC, they tend to have and go for the longest games.
Is
So
this
it's-
key boy?
it goes both
Hell
ways,
no.
right? It's either they find it hard to close out the games themselves, or they are able to prolong the games and defend.
I might have to
their
do
base for
flat
very
teasy
long time,
hairstyle,
even when the
bro.
opponents are
For
actually
MSC.
trying to
I gotta
close
lock
it
in.
through. And for both of these teams, they definitely have to fight for the
My hair is kind of like Yawi right now.
I think we should all recall what happened earlier between Ogwen and Yawi during the face-off. Like, they barely said anything, but they were so close. And I feel like
Do you
they've been
speak Korean? No,
telling
bro.
each other something all the while they were
I'm
looking into
Indian.
each other's eyes, you know?
Yeah, that
Why would I
was
speak
almost,
Korean?
That was almost like super close for telepathy or something. And we're gonna see Falcons on the blue side with almost the half win rate on the blue whenever they go to that side. Now, I think I really love that last
Speak
point
Hindi,
because,
bro.
no matter how
Don't
you look
test
at
me,
it,
bro.
TNC has always been such a good early game team. Even in the games they lose, they usually end up with a big lead early on. The times that they lose actually come from them like losing grip.
I still remember this shit.
Minute 12 onwards.
Hey, hold on.
Into that, if you look
Was
at
it sideways?
Falcons and
Fuck.
TNC and their turtle control and
The
lord
booty.
control percentages, they're just right beside each other. Like Falcons, they're second,
Ek.
and TNC follows right after
Yeah, how do you
them.
spell? How do you spell
You
egg?
know that the
That
objectives
shit's
are gonna
one.
be something both of these teams are going to fight for heading into this game as well. And this is very
That's
exciting.
Really?
Two new teams. We'll be looking at what happens in the draft this time around.
Yeah, joined by our desk analyst, Renmar Santa Cruz. Hello there. What's up, Falcon Man?
Hoon is actually Swedish.
Huge Falcons guy.
Loki, I wish I am from the Scandinavia countries, bro.
At least for the series.
They're like so good to their citizens. so many benefits, no?
And TNC in 5.
Oh, TNC in 5 and Falcons guy.
Did you guys see like the prison in Norway or something? Was it Norway? Like those areas, the prisons look so good too. Like it almost feels like they don't punish the criminals.
Unless what Twisted Mind showed that Baksha is such an important.
Well, technically Falcon should win, right? But you never know. Like Twisted Mind almost took out Onyx.
Yeah, that has to be Master Ogwen. Has been one of the
It's only in movies, dude.
players to actually play out the
I mean, I watched documentaries. As long as you're not like heavy criminal, like a felon, I guess. If you just stole something and like those minor shit, I don't think they punish you hard because they believe in like what's the word for that thing?
Yeah, and I actually really love that Baksha as well.
Shit, I forgot the word.
3 players here can play the Baksha very well historically. Flapteasy, Kyle, and of course Ogwen.
I just want to say it's very rare to see a Juicin rush
Reform? Fuck. Not Redemption? No, not those. Another word for it.
Even is a more favored first pick, but then it was banned out by Falcon. So they're putting a lot of
Indoctrination.
into taking away some of the best options here for
Something like that.
I think that's why they put the Juicin in the first pick right away.
Yeah. Much attention onto Lancey, although Lancey has been one of the
Rehabilitation, yeah, that one.
Even like historically, some of the picks I
they believe in that
recall whenever we talk about Lancey even goes as far as the Faramis and all that, or even the
Yo,
Lilias, right? Like
no Baksha in this team?
Really well, but now it's another surprise priority pick for TNC.
99%. Jesus. Kalia is that broken, huh? She.
Comment album cheat.
Yes, sir. After the matches, boys. I'll do it after the matches.
13,107.
They just go ahead and pick up the Kalean 1-1 early on. And of course, this is Benny QT's favorite hero.
Zuzin first pick. Interesting.
Yeah.
Joy banned? Joy's banned. Haya seems like the only option for Falcon. Or Ling. Haya against Kalia is a little tough.
Chain crowd control to use up against
nope, this team plays Baksha too. Holy fuck, this Baksha Glazers, bro.
Really good follow-up with the
oh my god.
Overall, the first 3 picks of Falcon feel like it's a really solid core lineup that can really roam around the map efficiently. And
bro, Carlos, are you watching this, bro? You might have to do some, bro.
I have played 1-1s against Grangers and have had a very,
you have to play some Baksha, my boy.
I think it's probably gonna be a problem for them, so I probably consider a hero that could create like space or like provide AoE for TNC, for especially considering the team fights that could happen later on. There's the Farsa and the Eve that could still come up.
They decided to go to the safe route though. They want to pick up the Hayabusa right away. They can get their jungle option. If you're Falcons, you're not gonna commit a Farsa.
Did you guys notice how nobody picked Soyu, bro? That shit just gone now. Like
think on that too hard, right? So
that magic damage removing the magic damage defense or damage reduction.
And at the same time,
I guess it was huge.
That, well, if they didn't give it, would have given the Farsa and the Eve problems anyway.
Yeah.
Baksha player 1.
Yeah, they're just really playing it extra safe because like Eve directly responds to
the scary part of this Baksha pick is that you don't know whether he's gonna go jungle or not. That's why they're banning Ling. Because you can flex it 3 ways technically if you know how to play it.
Falcons?
Okay.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
You're not gonna ban Farsa and Eve, right?
Well, not Eve, yeah, right? Eve feels like it's next on the chopping board, honestly.
I was more leaning towards, okay, maybe just the Eve, but they banned out the Farsa instead.
Yeah, I mean, there's like another, I think they can give the Eve. If ever, because Falcon still has a lot of room in their lineup to pick up something like a Gatot Kacha, maybe even a Cho Flex for the EX, the roamer, and then you, excuse me, for the EXP lane, then you put the Baksha in the roam in the hands of Ogwen. You give Flapteasy the Cho instead. TNC smartly take out the Gatot Kacha. So I'm looking at a potential flex Cho here in the hands of Flapteasy for Falcons.
Oh, the Cho rather like
4
really
days.
going for setups
4
rather than
days.
an additional layer of sustain.
Yeah, I think I'll be back in like 2 days.
Hey, they did. Oh my goodness. All right.
Maybe I missed tomorrow.
Yeah, sorry, just one more I want to add. Hilda still on the board and actually very good for both lineups.
Actually, I might be able to come tomorrow too.
If it is going to be an assassin,
We'll see.
it can be the
I wanted
pressure you
to
can apply there.
ask my editor for the new thumbnail, but
If it's available for them.
it was gone.
You're actually right.
Unfortunately.
TNC does need that front line. And Martisi very
Is this the last match? No, this is like the first match of the second series. There were 2 series. First one was Onyx versus Twisted Mind 3-2. Jesus, what the fuck?
Wait, I mean, they banned out the even Farsa.
What the fuck?
They ran out the mid laners? No, I'm kidding. Zask definitely a strong pick.
Oh, actually, they do play it against Zuzin sometimes.
You know, like, it creates a lot of space, and it kind of goes unnoticed most of the time whenever there's a really messy team fight that's happening. So Team
No more
Falcons
BTK Hoon thumbnail? No, like for watch parties. Like, so it's like it looks like real watch party thumbnail. I'm still gonna use this thumbnail for regular streams. I like this one. Bro, I just talked about Soyu.
And the Suyo appearing for the first
Bruh.
time in the series.
And now they picked it. We still don't know whether this Baxia is XP or Roam though. Fleck. Fleck.
Plus the center of the map, it's looking like it's gonna be a Baksha Juice and Suyo, high invading capability here. I think maybe that's why TNC Pro Team decided to pick up the Zask for Lancy. They need a little bit more bodies to help protect the jungle of Zaida on the Hayabusa. For 3 Martisi, I'm still leaning towards, oh, yeah, Glue still actually available on the board. That's a fantastic pickup. It's a slow front to back style for Falcons, and they needed something like Glue to help them out.
It's a very powerful XP
Blue?
lane pick here that actually goes under the radar a lot so far today.
Wait, all the Narutos are here. Wait, why nobody play Lucas now? Actually, what the fuck? Why don't we see a single Lucas? Did he get nerfed?
In terms of just blocking off Team Falcons and whatever
Wait,
they
what?
want to do entirely, and you definitely need this guy to sustain things, because the Kalea, as much as there is the sustain, the passive works as a form of sustain, but it's more on looking for the setup. It's more of catching members from Team Falcons. So now at least they've balanced
Valentina?
out their lineup.
Well, you act like Valentina was never there when they were actually picking Lucas. Bro, they were like going Lucas first pick here and there, and then now suddenly 0 Lucas. Not at all. Damn, you guys think 60% TNC wins? That's crazy. That's crazy, bro.
Team of panelists, Brigida and Rockarm breaking it down alongside Renmar of the draft. Welcome back to the English desk here. It's me, Naisu, Ingon, and Renmar, and this is our second match. It's the battle of the skies, if you will. It's Team Falcons versus TNC Pro Team.
Bro, Kulu looks so cute after the revamp.
To face off TLPH tomorrow, we'll find out. Jumping in, there's a whole lot of early poking.
Early poking forced out Yaoi's flicker.
Ooh, wait, they're being so aggressive with this Baxia pick. What an interesting rotation. Look at Kyle Tizzy just taking all the greens out.
Applying pressure into the key contestable areas of the jungle if you really want to invade, and even a Kalea is going to struggle against that, especially up against a Baksha, who also has heal on his own. Oh, I thought Zaida would get caught out there.
We're seeing a lot of this, man. You know, like now, I know even coming into our playoffs, like we saw a lot of the Baksha go into the roam. Seems to work really well, of course.
Baxia, Zuzin just walking together, giving so much pressure. This might be a hard game for TNC early game. Like, look at that shit. Yeah, this Zask is cooked. He's dead.
And not to mention Few.
But Ogwin's dead. It's still worth it. Zask is not gonna be level 4 with the first turtle.
Traded out, but that's rumor for mid. More favorable trade here for Falcons Philippines. Oh, Kaltizi!
Oh, Kaltizi got caught there almost, but Flaptizi with a save. Trying to chase after Kyle.
Looks like Stitch, yeah.
Flaptizi forced them to back off.
Eh?
Alright. Kyle's gonna be fine. It's kind of interesting. We haven't seen the Suyo, you know, in the last series at all.
Yeah.
Still some poking.
Wait, is that like a rule? Like, if you pick Naruto skin heroes, you have to use Naruto skin? Oh no, never mind. Kalia is not using it. I'm tripping.
The for now, Zyda can just start this up. They're probably just going to get this unless somehow Kyle gets to this quickly.
Yeah, Kyle TZ just going to trade for the purple buff instead as Ogwin.
Because it shows their face on the draft.
And now he's going to might go for the
It's like a free turtle here. They're giving it.
Easy take there for TNC Pro Team. The fact that they continue to fight for a long
I thought they were going to lose early, but jeez.
Reaction out of Kyle TZ, which meant he would be out of timing to contest that turtle, so he decided to go for the orange buff steal instead. Or was he actually able to secure the
just one green cap.
Oh, just one green cap. Okay, he wasn't able to get the orange buff.
Yeah.
So, Kyle TZ will be able to get his own. And yeah, we're just back to normal here. I think Falcons need to watch out and not get baited into these long engagements. I think that's something that has to be assessed and addressed.
Yeah, also with this, all-time stats for Benny Cutie on the 1-1. Quite a few games, 21 played, 52% win rate, and a little fun fact too. Doesn't he call his
daughter?
Wan.
Yeah, the
so
nickname.
The nickname of it, yeah. Nickname of his daughter.
Yeah,
Wan.
Is Wan.
Everybody was so shocked when they heard he named his daughter Wan. I believed it too, but it was just a nickname. Yeah, I mean, you cannot be that
And you could also say the same
crackhead of ML.
I know you guys talked about this a little bit in the draft, but is it Lancey? This is the only. Was there one
What was the
more?
poll result? 60 versus 39. 61, 39, something like that.
I'm not sure if one of them is super friends.
It showed 60 and 39 though.
And going back to the draft, what Renmar mentioned, they were forced to use this mask because. Oh, wait a minute! Zyda, we can shadow kill. Few was able to Crimson Beacon out.
Few got him. The shadow disappeared, dude.
He caught there, has the flicker out. Here comes a re-engage from TNC, and Zyda is gonna fall down.
Yeah, what a counter though by Few.
Wait, we lagged a little?
Use the Crimson Beacon out just in time at the
That
same
us?
time. Force choking Zyda up to set things up for both Ogwin and Super Marco to cap off the kill. Bit of a misread there by Zyda. They were able to trade out the kill, but that's your jungler going down for the mid. Again, another favorable trade for Falcons.
Yeah, so for Falcons, will now possibly get in position.
Well, basically, Hayao tried to kill Zuzin. He was so low, and Zuzin picked him up, and Shadow disappeared.
Zyda's buffed up as he needs to be, and they might force a fight here. Ogwin might look his own angle.
Even go for 3 marks easy. Flaps easy already commits fist crack.
Good zone.
Zyda still working on the turtle. Good zone from TNC. Zyda picks up the turtle, but Flaps
Oh,
easy with counter fist break.
wait, get the fuck out, turtle. What the
more than enough to bring down Yawi.
Brother, are you serious?
But it's a trade again.
Yeah, they were able to punish out. Good trade, but Falcons, if they break this mid tower, they win the trade. And
Yeah,
they
Falcon's
do.
fucking going crazy, bro.
They zoned out, they're doing everything again, but it seems like Falcons always has an answer to something that TNC does right.
That's how you do it, man.
Yeah, they open up the map.
You gotta have what is it called? You gotta have the reaction to every. There's a reaction for.
Who's better late game?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, every action.
Probably TNC. I mean, the 1-1 is scary. They got no answer for 1-1 late game.
What a loss of physics. I haven't seen a whole lot of
Haya's scary too.
physics reels on my algorithm, but yeah, that's.
Really? I learned that in school, sir.
Hey, we didn't have cell phones then, so.
What?
Turret goes down top side. It's Team Falcons that, you know, the way that Falcons is playing this is just so objectively. And honestly, if you've been watching them for a while, you know they play this game.
Yeah.
Like, they are the macro team that likes to play through that, and then eventually they'll pop off right around maybe before the first Lord comes up or even in that fight. And you start to see them put pressure now. Now that they've got a couple turrets down, they can play around the advantage they have.
Yeah, and now it's kind of balanced. They're just not banking on the fact that they have to wait for Super Marco to scale up. Even Kyle TZ and Few has been a great damage source for Team Falcons. So now they're standing on a 2.5k gold lead, and at this point, it seems like Yawi is having a hard time trying to engage because 2 of his targets have Purifies, not to mention Ogwin has been zoning out.
Bro, it feels like they're pretty even, but it's really not. Like, Falcon's suffocating them, bro. This game might not even be comebackable. Let's see. I don't think they're gonna be able to touch the objectives.
Because they're always thinking about the guys we have to watch out for a glue. We're up against a glue.
Oh, this could be bad. This could be bad or good. Oh! Never mind. Ooh, rush gap! And higher ults! Oh, My fault, gang. My fault. I spoke too soon.
Namesake of his daughter.
I spoke too soon, bruh.
Gets a maniac to open up the series. That's another reason why Falcons had to be careful.
God damn, they were clean, bro. From the Yawi engage, Haya red tree, bro. Everything was just perfect that fight. And Benny wipes. Even, bro.
Every single time he does something like that, again, a great initiation.
Look at that shit.
From Yawi with the Tsunami Slam. Zaida cleans up the objective. That 3 for 3 for the turtle.
Oh my god, this turtle thing is tilting me.
To allow Benny Cutie to pop off with the crossbow of Tang. It was because of that shadow kill that was also used from Zaida to allow the
now might be actually over. Maybe TNC just I don't know. Like their late game looks way better to me, bro. Like Boxia cannot do shit if they're not ahead.
And TNC has flipped the table.
Same for Suyu. Suyu is like extremely early game. Useless as fuck late game.
Jumped up in the air, flickered forward, landed the title strike, knocked up 2, grabbed 1, and that just set things up incredibly well for TNC Pro Team to follow up. So Falcons have to go back to watching their positioning and acknowledging the fact they're up against a 1-1. Yes, they have
Zia could never.
theoretically to deal with it, but there's so many bodies in front of the 1-1 that the damage of the Granger is going to have a very hard time seeping through. So it puts so much pressure into the rest of Falcons to just throw their bodies to try and take Benny Cutie down before he could jump up in the air.
4 kills to 1-1. Yeah, I don't know about that one, boy.
Especially a glue. That's tough, man.
I don't know about that one, sir.
A systematic team like Falcon, one mistake, they'll surely capitalize on that, especially if Super Marco starts to be online once again. First Lord up for grabs. It seems like all neutral objectives actually were secured by Zaida.
Yep, they're gonna keep counting.
I don't see that like how they can win this. Black TZ just full demon mode. Oh my god, Yawi. Typical Yawi, bro. He doesn't fucking hesitate. Oh, Zaida. Zaida almost died. Wait. Benny still didn't use the Inspire.
Slow it down. Bring him back here. Flap's gone. But hey, that's what you expect with a Kalea. Those initiations, especially when the flicker's available, that's what you want to see happen. They're still going to fight for this Lord, though, trying to get the positioning they're looking for. Quite low already for Few and Ogwin. They're going to respect it. They're going to have to fall back. Zaida gets the Lord.
No, nah. This. Oh, 1-1-1. Yo, 1-1. Bro, 1-1. Nah, this is over. Bro, TNC won. I think it's over, bro.
Double kill still for the
I think it's over, bro.
0-2. The Titans of MLBB, at least one of them, are shaking in their wings as the Phoenix is flying high in game number 1. They have a considerable lead.
I don't know if it was that Phoenix they brought into the Champions Arena or what, but I'll tell you what, the Phoenix Army is standing up on their feet when they see plays like that happen here. And so the Battle of the Skies right now is in charge for the Phoenix. We take a look at this again. It's a first Lord, so it's going to be quick work.
I can't believe it. Just one turtle fight game's gone like that. It's crazy.
Oh, Benny Cutie already has a wind of nature also. So now
I think Yawi is really good at heroes like that. Just pick off. Wait. Flicker out. Boxia went in. Wait. Boxia might be cooked. He brings him. Oh. 1-1 gets ult. 1-1 gets ult. Did he get ult?
Godlike for Benny.
And now Kyle CZ also picks up a kill on Yawi. So that's going to be a 1-for-1 trade.
So it's a 1-for-1.
Good stun. Good stun from Ogwin. Almost got caught there by Zaida.
Good stun. Yeah, Kyle TZ's still going to get his buff, though, so he's fine. Big item pickup here defensively for Super Marco. Will get the wind of nature, though. But, man, some of these team fights, the way that they're breaking off, and, you know, and sometimes Falcons just has to respond to what TNC is doing here. Even if it's the little nightmare spawns, like, those seem to be causing enough issue, too. for Falcons to deal with, and also just how tanky, you know, 3mar and
Low key, it's pretty even match. Granger gets like a Sky Piercer stack, then maybe winnable, but I don't see it.
Rush pick the juice in. Again, this is why I brought up. It's so rare to see a rush pick juice in this early on. TNC Pro Team adjusted very well.
Like their team comp is just not it compared to TNC. What the fuck is that? Yo.
Another kill coming in from Benny Cutie as Ida works on Fu.
Yo, yeah, they're getting cooked, bro.
One more. Two will fall down for the side.
Damn, TNC's.
TNC. They are locked in this game one. 25 seconds to the Lord here. They have so much control, so much confidence.
Low key, this meta is so like revolves around marksman so much, like in later team fights. Having Benny Cute is such a big plus for TNC.
Which just means it's even going to be
mega plus
to get to him. That's already been the problem the past, what, 13 minutes of this game.
Yeah, and not to mention, prior to that clash, Yawi already has a fleeting time. That's why he
Oh my god, Yawi just doesn't fucking stop, does he? 1-1 got ult. Winter. But now Haya comes in. Win. Just one by one. They're ping-ponging their skills, bro. Few trying to do something, but I don't think he can do anything here. Just back out. Yep. Sims cooked. Who'd have thought? This is like some multi-universe shit, bro. TNC beating Brand. We would have never thought of that until this season.
Against that core pick and the juice in, to the point where Benny Cutie is untouchable. 3mar TZ, no deaths, 10 assists on that glue.
I don't know, man. At this point, this is the storm. Like, how do you stop this, man?
I think this is GG, yeah. I think because they burned everything. They burned all the winter too. Winter, just Hayabusa goes in, ult, Zaz goes in, ult, and yeah, he just ult. Few's dead. Nope, he's not dead. I'm trolling. Maybe not endable now.
Yeah, that's a purified down. Crazy too. 3mar 0, 0, and 10 on the glue.
Oh.
He has done work as that stalwart, and now pushing it in the base of Falcons. Lord will knock down this top turret in the base.
All right, Falcons will be able to clear.
They're being safe. They're being safe. They want to sure win. This is actually so much pressure, dude. You don't even have losers bracket. One BO5 and you're done.
50 seconds. 50 seconds before Super Marco's Purify is active, so they can make a charge. Yawi again goes in. He's gonna pick up Ogwin. Ogwin with the Winter Crown play, but they burst it down. Yawi being shadow kill going there. Ogwin with a revitalize, but still cannot out-sustain the damage of Zyda.
As long as Benny Cutie is alive, like Yawi can die as many times, but as long as this Zaz can 1-1 stays alive.
They are not going to be able to complete their mission of taking down a tower. Both junglers neck and neck in terms of the items, mid laners as well, gold laners as well. In the EXP lane where there's just a bit of a considerable gap in the items. As you see, Flap TZ actually committing a Winter Crown rush, similar to Ogwen, who after building the anti-Karaz went for Winter Crown right away because they know they are going to be the most susceptible to unleash all the marks for the crossbow of Tang off the 1-1. That's why they bought those items so they can at
T1
least
lost.
waste some.
Rip.
But Benny Cutie has been on point with the timings for the activation of his ultimate.
Apart from Benny Cutie, even Zyda.
Guess we're not seeing Faker in AWC, my boy.
Game, prior to the
That's kind of sad, actually.
seconds back, he was able to steal away the orange buff against Kyle TZ and Ogwin with just the shadow. Not to mention
Two teams just trading roams, bro. Ogwen dying like crazy. Yawi dying like crazy.
Zyda has been showing.
Bro, there are 23 kills in the whole game, and roams are 10 of them. 11 of them. 10.
We haven't seen it last series. We saw it a little bit towards the end of the
Life as a roam,
bro.
bro.
There's a whole lot of Hayabusa, and there's a reason for it. But nonetheless, whether it's the Suyo
T1 is now his regular season. Oh, you're right.
Well together as a, I mean,
What the fuck was that?
Initiating a lot of these. He knows that his job, and that's
They still got playoffs and shit, no?
He has to get these purifies out. if he at least gets some of that down, then that's value for them, and then most likely he's going to have an opportunity to jump on in again. And then even if not him, then 3mar can do it. So there's a whole lot of options that TNC has. But look at the placement right now, what's going on.
Damn, you'd have been crazy, bro, if Twisted Mind beat Onyx and then TNC beat Falcon.
Execute things off of this. And Renmar mentioned too, all the lanes, despite it seem like TNC heavily favored, it's relatively even in terms of itemization. It's not too different, but this Lord is being blitzed now at half health. We'll see this. Look at the off angle. Look at Kyle Teasy's placement. Will they go ahead and press this in?
Bro, look at bottom and midway, guys. This is cooked for Falcon. Somebody has to recall. Now it's gonna be 4v5. They're fighting this shit. Oh, bottom! What the f? Oh no. Zaz ulted at the time, like perfect timing. Yeah, cooked.
He's just too damn good on that 1-1. The storm is
That was a good try though.
0-7. We thought
GG. Yeah, this seems over.
to take Benny Cutie out, but it was Kyle Teasy who fell down first in that engagement. Lord goes to TNC 18 minutes in.
And you saw the idea there. It was okay. Flap, go get Lance.
Prime Benny is back. Shit. It was never gone, sir. Benny's been prime.
You know, they win that fight decisively, and they're looking at possibly ending a game here. Game 1 out of the 20-minute mark. We'll see if they can do it. Mid-turret goes down. Yawi jumps in.
Jumps in. Few pops his Purify. Lord Siegen onto the top lane. Immortality of
This is GG, right? I don't think they can defend this. Hai just goes in and ult and then 1-1 base. Oh? Oh? Wait? 1-1 ult? Oh no, they cannot end. Bro, no shot they didn't end that. The fuck happened?
They could away from the base. The focus of 3mar TZ there on the few forced out Purifies and the Crimson Beacon, but Falcons kept their position very well, and even
What's
Benny
their
QT,
build?
able to use the crossbow of Tang, was not able to make the most out of it. Yawi got punished, and Falcons just held.
Wait, Zask has Holy Crystal already?
Still,
Holy
again, very
fuck.
close game.
That's gonna
Only
be
gap,
scary.
significant gap, excuse me, is between the two.
1 second skill is gonna do Granger's half HP in ultimate form.
Falcons still felt, but now at this point, I feel like it doesn't actually matter that much.
Yawi needs to chill. That's how he plays though, like that's how they got ahead. Like he can, I don't know, like can he just change the playstyle in mid game?
Base turrets are taken out now, and they really, it's funny that the way
Look at him. This is Yawi, bro. Welcome to Yawi's world. He don't give a fuck. Is it gonna work 100%? No, maybe not. But he does it anyways.
They don't want to just overextend here, but yeah, going back to it.
The thing is, bro, those plays will give them, like, give Falcon, like, I don't know, like anxiety, you know? Like, they're scared. The more Yawi does that, and you become like passive.
Just get Benny. Yeah, get Benny. If you can somehow get Benny, or you take down the front line.
So they're not completely meaningless.
Just, you know, step away. Then that's the ideal scenario, but you can, again, TNC Pro Team have drafted this lineup so well against a lineup of Falcons. PH, despite it all being so close in the gold, you can definitely say Falcons have the damage.
Jeez.
They just can't seem to have enough damage to make it to a point where Benny QT is so threatened that he gets taken out.
TNC, they might just decide
Boxer
to
coming in.
burst down the Lord, but still don't respect the fact that Falcon can steal it away. Ogwin trying to soak up the damage. He does have his immortality. Zaida jumps in. One more hit, but Ogwin saves his immortality though.
Was ulting that not worth it?
But you can see that even where Benny was earlier, they still have to be careful.
It's a split second decision right there.
They're going to come up. They throw Zyna over to the purple buff. He'll grab that, and you have Kyle Teasy doing the same thing, grabbing his orange. So it's just setting up for this next objective, take this Lord. And there's still
Haya's going bot right now. Soyu's gonna be there too.
Can possibly go ahead and counterplay into the setup that TNC is going to be looking for. It's
like Joy Boy on Jadog.
Pretty much.
And because even he has that flicker available, they might try to.
Joy Boy just I think he watches Yavi a lot.
They do send Kyle over there.
He doesn't give a shit too.
TNC's got that information, but they'll go ahead and
go in then think later type shit.
Benny QD sent over to deal with this, and I just think we have a standoff for now.
Good macro. Well, our playoffs has been long so far. This is only game 1 in another the second best of 5 series of the day. It's 22 minutes in already.
Wow.
But there's been so much action, so many trades. It's a very active game.
This one has been active.
Oh,
they're gonna press
they're just bursting it. Zaida? No, wait, Marco's getting fucked by Zasto. Wait, this might be wipeable. Oh no. Ogwen, run.
But in exchange of El Capitan and Ogwen, Falcons get the Lord.
Oh, Falcons gets the Lord, but still, that was the question I asked earlier.
It wasn't really kind of a red tree gap. He was already so far. I don't know why he was so far though.
After the Lord was secured, and so
he couldn't reach in time, I think. Might be GG here. TNC actually taking the game off. Wow. And looking like they can win the whole thing too.
They can't reach Benny.
TNC.
Bang. Oh my god. Bro, this Zask damage is insane, bro. What the fuck?
What is this XP? Haven't joined a recent YT.
Let's glue my boy. Revamped.
Cold sweat smile, cold sweat smile.
Bro, no shot day 1. Damn.
Incredibly well. Incredible game for TNC to start off this best of 5. Let's throw it over to the panel.
God damn.
The way this is happening, I'm sorry.
My hair is so messy.
We were jumping up and down here. That was crazy for TNC. For this one, apparently Lords is only half the picture.
Oh my goodness.
Brawl?
Look at what we're
Who's getting MVP? Oh, probably Benny Cutie. There is nothing left. What the fuck? Yeah, this emote is kinda nice. Guys, what is that thing by the way on 3000? Is that some kind of like a emote? Does anyone have it yet? It's a title. Achievement. Yeah, Benny Cutie got MVP. No way these people are online.
192,534,997.
Oh shit, right. I gotta do comments, huh? Let me do it after. Sheesh. 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 I mean, I expected TNC to be better, but like better than before for sure. Damn, but that game kind of felt like a stomp. So I don't know. They might win the whole thing now. Benny popped off so hard, bro. Tokoma, thank you for the member. Appreciate it. Yo, I got some garbage. Fuck. Gord. I think Yin is the best here. Yin is pretty funny, bro. Kill everyone. Hoon's from North Korea? Shit. Didn't know, my boy? You new to the stream? Oh, for you? Aaron Yeager.
My role, no, my duty, is to make false hope real.
Use the dice. I mean, I'm fine with Yin. Yin is not bad. She.
I'm back. How you been, Chief?
God damn. Yo, Leon, thank you, bro. Jeez. 3 Gandhi? Thank you.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
W, bro. Welcome back.
I'll use this to fight. Nice try.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
W indeed. What the fuck, bro? Bro, I swear to God, I was looking at the chat. That is criminal. Come here. Come.
Mankind didn't start this fight. We're
I'm about to crash out, dude. I'm about to crash out. Hold on. I'm fucking dead. Hey, yo. Sheesh. Another? Got you, my boy. Let me finish this up and I will check it. Yo, that works? Oh my god, I just tried it. You guys saw that? No way that shit works, dude. Benny's child name 1-1, bro. Why are you using all cap though? You good? Oh my. No, fuck. Oh god, I don't have damage with that ult.
N yes, namaste.
Namaste indeed. Namaste. Oh. Yo, what the fuck? Thank you, I guess. Shit. Pop, 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 pop. No damage. Yeah, we're cooked. Help! Bro, I used the full combo on a Vengeance Brethren. Yeah, we're not making it. We're not making it, boys. POD?
I won't allow myself to get killed.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. Ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Wait, how?
This is my first membership in YT Chief and hello.
Wait, how did I get triple? Yo, Tokomi, thank you, bro. W. Yo, cancel! This hero is so fucking garbage. I cannot move.
34 months now. Hello, lovely.
Bro. What can I cancel with the first skill? She. Yo, Mingred, thank you. 32? W, bro.
Mankind didn't start this fight, but we're gonna finish it.
That's like 3 years almost. Mingred the GOAT.
Do this. No. We can do this.
Blame the hero? Of course. You want me to blame myself? Are you kidding me? Are we playing the same game? Yo.
Our turret is under attack.
I blunder my flicker, dude. Man. Bro, this fucking Johnson does not... Is he Yaoi, dude? Why you engage like Yaoi?
I won't allow myself to get killed.
He doesn't give a shit. Hold on. I'm cooking something. Watch this. That's a huge ultimate. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Wait, he just flickered the wall. Yeah, Yin is pretty good in Brawl. I like it. Bro flickered in. The fuck? Oh, he wanted to die. Hold on. I'm cooking something. Oh shit! Maybe if I petrified? Maybe. Let's buy Winter. I think you can still use the first and second skill while or first skill while Winter. Are you going to watch ISF? IESF, right?
Mankind didn't start this fight, but we're gonna
When is it? I mean, why not?
You're too slow.
I think I just killed this guy first. Seems like game's over. The GOAT Johnson, dude. He's starting? 3 more minutes? Are you joking? Did I end too quickly? Hold on, let me just do the comment thingy. Let me listen to them. Let's see what they're saying.
0 in this best of 5 series. Still with me, or still with you guys, Hans and Jamie. And of course, we are joined by such an esteemed guest, the chairman and the founder of the TNC group of companies. Please welcome Sir Eric. It is so nice to be here with you today.
Bro, what are you sending me in DMs, Liam? The fuck?
Sir Eric, it's so nice to be here with you and a lot of the Phoenix Army.
Comment your CC info,
Some
473,549,744. Thanks.
For season 15, ever since for seasons now, hindi kayo nakapasok ng playoffs. What
Hold on.
decide that this is the team to be able to do it?
It's like some gamer crashing out.
Na darating yung panahon, pupunta din tayo doon. So sila yung mga napili namin kasi we believe na
Goes to Diana. Wait, is this Diane?
Sila yung magdadala sa inyo sa tagumpay. Sabi mo nga, huwag kang mawalan ng tiwala.
Huwag kang mawalan din ng pag-asa.
Ng pag-asa also. Boss Eric, we are here. TNC Pro Team is part of the playoffs. They won the first game. What is your message for the players right now, Boss Eric?
Siyempre, hindi ko muna sila i-congratulate kasi wala pa naman tayo doon eh. Pero good luck sa kanila. I know, at saka buo yung paniniwala ko na they're doing their best.
That was M5, huh?
They're doing their best.
I remember.
Kitang-kita sa game 1, diba, Hans?
That's right, that's right.
Now, you mentioned the TNC supporters.
The Phoenix Army right behind you.
All right. Narinig mo ba, Hans? Sige nga. Phoenix Army. Ayan. Rinig mo ang pagmamahal nila for the team. Now, I heard you gave away 100 tickets.
Give away 100 tickets?
Give away 100 tickets? Putang ina!
Amazing.
Huy! So generous, pre!
Kaya siyempre kasi hindi ko iniwan. Kahit nasa bottom kami, nandyan pa rin palagi sila. Ayun.
I love it.
Kaya isasama natin sila sa tagumpay, paglipad.
And Sir Eric, just one final message. I know that there are a lot of people here who came over para suportahan ng TNC. Para naman sa lahat ng nanonood sa kanilang mga tahanan, ano ang mensahe mo sa lahat ng Phoenix Army?
Sa lahat ng mga supporters ng TNC, especially sa Phoenix Army,
Fucking
patuloy lang kayong sumuporta.
still better than an ACT prize pool. Not gonna lie to you.
Kayo sa mataas na lipad ng Phoenix Army.
Mataas ang lipad ng Phoenix Army for this playoff, Sir Eric. Maraming salamat po for being here with us today. And I'm sure that TNC Pro Team is looking to replicate what they did in Game 1. Pero makakabawi kaya ang Team Falcons? Panel, what do you think?
You know, his words actually remind me of that very famous line we had a few seasons ago by TNC, the biyaheng tagumpay, the travel to victory.
Right. I
Fuck you.
There was a jeepney, Escalera driving the jeepney, right? And it was I think one of the most iconic roster reveals too.
Yeah.
If I'm like personally, and if I'm not mistaken, for a lot of us out there, and it's finally happening now. It's the same team, but with a different lineup. You know, it's a different roster.
It's getting started, right? It's no better way to do it, and especially if you want a really successful tomorrow. Hatid din sa inyo ng magandang bukas. BPI empowers Pinoy gamers with next-level banking solutions to help you level up in life with digital deposit accounts, insurance investments, loans, and others.
Yeah, you can start saving.
Bro, I'm so sweaty, dude. Oh my god.
Tomorrow, open a #SaveUp account
Start!
today via the BPI app. One ID and 5 minutes is all you need, and you will be having your very own account. So open an Epic tomorrow together with VPI. You can also check out their booth right here. If
Bro got scammed. Bro, I got scammed. I would have never clicked that shit if I knew. I got scammed. Other way around. So criminal. I'm done. I'm crashing out. Bro, I'm going emo, bro.
And we also have an epic bonus wherein if you sign up, you get a chance to win 1,250 MLBB diamonds.
That's a lot of diamonds. That's almost, that's gonna put you on the road to the Naruto skin. So you can use that.
Bro, you're not getting shit with that diamond, bro. What are they saying? Naruto skin's not gonna let you hit.
Yeah, I personally love BPI.
That's right.
Yeah, and I'm loving how they provide us so many activities and possible.
Yo, when's the second round of the Naruto skins, by the way? The Gushin and what was the other one? Julian, right? When is it?
But look at this. We have an update on the leaderboards of
What is this leaderboard?
2,000 assists in MPL Philippines.
Holy sh!
Assists in 281 games.
Bro,
That is
what the fuck?
So
Oh my Venus got 2,000 in 100 games?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he did. Right there.
He did.
He is now the 10th player to do it.
Yeah.
In all of
Jesus.
MPL Philippines history.
He unlocked this achievement the moment he got those 8 assists in the game earlier. And imagine, he went beyond 8 assists, you know?
Is anyone gonna ever beat that shit? I don't think anyone's beating that, to be honest. That record is kinda iconic. Bro, like, the second place has 260. But this guy has 122, bro.
or respect towards that.
Yeah, that's huge. Honestly, that's a
Actual GOAT.
assist where most of it is done in single target.
Yeah.
Right? So it's a different assist window where it's like a Tigreal setting up 5 people at a time.
Yeah.
He does it with Cho.
It's easy with
he
support
does it with
heroes.
Franco. He does it with Galea. Those are single Jawhead. These are single
It's easy, yeah.
heroes players.
So he likes to take.
Good luck playing Estes against fucking Echo, bro. Like, you do it.
That's even harder, right? 'Cause Pro My Venus, you can heal
I
a lot
mean,
of people at
they
this
did
time.
they did lose
This
to
guy,
Echo.
He
Fuck.
does it in such a straightforward fashion. Choose this guy, remove him from the field. So we have a blue side selection here with TNC, 47% win rate.
Second match. Oh, let's do a
And I
poll.
expect that to only go up.
Damn, bro. I think TNC got it, low key. Yo, what if this game goes like 3-0, bro? Honestly, that might be crazy, bro.
Mr. Renmar Santa Cruz all the way from the land of Casper's desk.
Boy, does it sound so far away.
It feels so far away.
I cannot wait to hear for the rest of the playoffs how many times you'll be able to introduce me. Land down under, land of the caster's desk. How more you got, brother?
That's great. That's great. You know, that's great exposure. You know, your name's always gonna pop up. So here we are.
Oh, and there goes the respect back.
No Malaya today. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
I just have a question, Redmar. Do you expect the Cho to be first ban or first pick a lot here in the series?
First batter pick probably.
Kalia ban, pretty good. I think get rid of TNC's like pick-off ability. Now he only has like Chow if we want to do the same thing, but
Blue 2-3 would be a good spot for it.
It's Fabius, Yin, Cho, Masha for Naruto Phase 2.
bro, tell me he's lying. Please tell me he's lying, bro. That cannot be true, can it?
Okay, I thought the Fanny was gonna get through, but now this leaves us with a question: what goes first?
That cannot be true.
The picks that most often go into the first pick, the Toy, the Kalea, the Kimmy.
I almost went fucking emo, bro. If Yin gets another collab skin, bro, we're gonna have a huge problem. What the fuck, Chip first pick?
Under the radar, very rarely gets picked up, but we are gonna see the chip.
I mean, it's good, but like, what are they cooking, bro? How could they not first pick the mighty box here? The mighty box here. It's in the advanced server? Really?
Yeah.
It's in the advanced server.
Wait, really? Wait, I might have to like verify that after, guys. It's true? Bro, why the fuck is Yin getting another one? Who even is Yin?
Yeah. Would they consider the Badang again? I mean, earlier.
There's no Naruto character that suits Yin, no?
And I feel like it'll be a lot more effective this time around since you could actually have an actual signal on whether or not you're gonna throw it out there. If you do see the shortcuts coming up or the teams or the player from TNC just showing up, but it'll take time for Flapteasy, especially after game number 1, to sort things out. So TNC this time around, they're still the Hayabusa again.
I guess let me watch some Elgin videos. No way Elgin's letting that slide, bro.
Okay, so when you have a chip in your lineup, you're actually encouraged to
Zuzin Badang.
very tanky
Interesting.
style of jungler as well.
Badang such out of nowhere like getting prioed. They watched the Indian tournament. Another Soyu. Wait, these teams are picking Soyu a lot. Huh. Even though they're both like they're all in the PH, and then they're playing each other, but
Fabius is
first series, nobody plays Soyu, and now Soyu is getting played a lot here. I guess it's team by team.
Yeah, there's the Gato, Kacha too.
Phobius is Jiraiya? Are you fucking kidding me?
It's tanky, although the amount of crowd control it can offer to several members all at once.
Finally.
Maybe you want your gold later?
Oh!
Lucas, where have you been? We have been
Naruto versus Sasuke. Finally.
Finally, someone decided to pick up the Lucas. And again, it goes again with the theme that we were talking about. Get caught out on the portal.
This is the first time we're seeing Lucas.
So, Falcons, I feel like that's enough in terms of trying to respond right away to the chip style lineup.
Yeah.
Question is in terms of
Let me see.
pickups,
Soyu.
instant
MLBB Naruto skin.
the Lucas that provides
Phase
that.
2.
We saw earlier, if it was just like the juice in +1, nah, it's not gonna go slow.
It's Gusion, Julian, Badang, Phobius, Guinevere, they said.
You need something like either Moscow or Granger again, if you can.
And the timings too, like the power spikes, right?
Wait,
There are, like, a
no,
lot
it's
of options
Yen and
out there.
Jahed. Jahed is dry. Wait,
They
what?
could offer like the AOE. There's the
Wait, why are there so many
but it's
different
gonna take some time
informations,
as
bro?
well. And if you don't want the
Deidara?
same thing to happen
Deidara?
all over again, you might want to opt for a gold laner that could potentially like speed things up or provide a
Bro, there's so many like.
power spike overall for your team.
Yeah, I still feel like the Bruins.
You know what? They should just make it phase 3. Make it phase 4. Just make the whole Naruto. Actually, just release Naruto skin for every hero. They can do that.
Feeling when you're a Lucas and then you unleash
And
your
make
full
like half
combo
of them
and they run
free.
away with like a sliver of health after
Turn
you
the
pull
game
back.
into Naruto,
You
bro.
want someone to be able to clean up.
I wonder if any of these two teams are thinking about picking up an Esmeralda somewhere.
Oh.
There's a lot of
Just turn this game into a Naruto game at this point.
You mentioned Baksha earlier. I think
Or just release a hero that is Naruto character. Feel me? Like there's a hero called Tsunade
as well. But then the thing is, when you've used your shield
at this point.
you have no escape. And if you bump into the chip, he'll just call down a portal on you, and then suddenly you're caught out by the rest of TNC.
I mean, even the chip at this point can somehow
Oh,
offer
fake, huh?
a certain
They're making fake skins now, bro? That's
You
insane.
know, like you just do that combo of your 1,
That's
2,
dirty.
or your 2 and your 1,
They're
and then you
posting
lay out
fake
the
skin
shortcut, and then
fucking
there's an additional
contents.
stun that you have to think about. So they just go for the Granger that's at least range that will keep you out of danger if ever the TNC does decide to go all in.
Yeah, if we're talking about cleanups, Granger's great at that.
Yeah, one of the heroes that we mentioned. I think a Farsa would be okay here for TNC Pro Team. You have the Wings by Wings to go around quite safely. Harith, yeah, you have two strong sources of
Yep, I am still streaming.
And then your EXP laner can honestly...
Bleach coming too?
No, it has to be something tanky.
Bro, ML was like.
Another
ML was kinda like.
It needs to be able to substitute a
Wait, did HOK also get like Naruto skins? Because it seemed like they're kinda going together. What the fuck, Esme?
Oh, wait!
It seems like my feeling was right that it was going to be an Esmeralda picked up by someone somewhere.
Yeah, and they got the Eve too, so they avoided like Team Falcons.
You know what I saw? I saw like they're collabing with like SpongeBob. Have you guys heard of that one? I don't know if it's gonna be like a full rumor, but apparently they're trying to collab with fucking SpongeBob, bro.
But like, there's so many things you need to stop from TNC.
Yeah, I personally really like the Badang on roll.
Cyclops is SpongeBob apparently, and then the Mr. Crab is Bane, which kind of makes sense. Oh, here we go. Fuck sakes. Bro, I'm not ready to see Baxias in my team in my ranked games. Please don't. Please don't.
Well, I mean, yeah, we did mention that. The Baksha, if he bumps into a chip, he's like, oh no.
I think Eve's stronger than Farsa. Depends, but I think Farsa is better.
At least Flap gets to like choose his targets instead. Like,
Bleach is confirmed. Okay. Who's I mean, what? It doesn't even matter, bro. Yen is gonna get like 3 Bleach skin anyways. Fuck Yen. Stupid hero.
I mean, I like the
Julian's gonna get like 2 of them too.
See if this can actually scale up well enough. Honestly, everyone knows the power of the early game Lucas jungle. Yep. So maybe
They're gonna put like 3 Bleach skin on Yen,
a
bro.
lot of early kills early on. Maybe they can stop the Esme and the Harith from going crazy. Let's have to find out though.
Louis as Kaguya? Who is Kaguya?
Game number 2 of Falcons and
Oh,
TNC.
wait, I forgot. Who is Kaguya?
Battle of the Skies once again, jumping in the game number
Kaguya.
2 in this best of 5. TNC.
Wait, what is this fucking? Oh.
But they played one hell of a game, number 1, and now we're
What is
jumping
this?
into it. Can they even out the series here for Falcons? We'll find out. I think the draft is interesting, man. Yeah, there's some switching going on here, but we seem to see a lot of this combo now, the Badang with the Baksha.
Yeah, and we can't forget the fact that Ogwin This is one of his signature heroes alongside his cousin all throughout Season 15. And not to mention, Kyle Teasy was one of the first players to actually pull
This is too old. I mean, this is too new, bro. I don't watch new Narutos. I stopped watching after...
that he had a good time with Lucas.
Oh, quick rotation out of the EXP lane by Flap Teasy. Zyda in the red.
Now they're chasing right after Zyda. Good response
Oh
there
my
from
God.
Yahweh to try and sacrifice and save Zyda.
See, bro? Lucas is kind of popping off. Why nobody plays it now? They were like first picking that shit.
A little bit of a lead, hitting that level 4 already, and we'll take some more camps. Good push, though, up top, taking advantage for 3 mark.
I mean, that's what's going to happen. I believe that was an entire team call to tell Flap Teasy, get out of the EXP lane. We'll try to find a way to balance things out with the Esmeralda later on, but just help us secure.
I have no clue who Kaguya is, bro, honestly. I did not watch this episode.
Where Trevor was telling Falcons, all right, guys, Flap Teasy, get out of the lane, just clear it up real quick.
All I know is they were fighting Madara.
See if we can get a kill there, and they were.
That's where I stopped.
They're really traveling together here too, and I like that Ingon mentioned it earlier. You know, when the Lucas was kind of a debate how it worked in the jungle. There was very few that were able to make it work. Kyle Teasy being one of them, Demon Kite another one of them. And it's been pretty devastating, you know, especially early on. So this is going to be an objective secured already for Falcons. First turn
Falcon's mad, bro.
Yeah, and there was the
They're controlling the map now. Bro, honestly, like, I only watched like time to time after the Madara fight.
And if I can recall,
Like how Sasuke is losing his arm and shit.
the reason why his
But I never watched like
actually
the full
performs well
episodes
in international
after
events
that.
is because it's harder to pull
Too
it off
lazy.
locally.
How you guys keep up with all those episodes of animes? Don't you get lazy, bro?
That's a little heated there, Ingon. You know?
What are you trying to say about the other region?
That came from Kyle Teasy.
Yeah,
I mean, backtrack.
We're messing with you.
Redmar, you were there. You were beside me.
Yeah, I know. We were doing the interview at the same time. Yeah. All right, so I'm interested to see how else Flap Teasy is going to be playing this game, because you're definitely not going to win the lane up against the Esmeralda as a Baksha. The best that you could do is just beat the Esmeralda in map presence, which so far he has done. Well, for one big rotation. How many more times can he do that? Well, let's
Bro, I don't know if I'm watching the right game, bro. Is this MLBB? Why am I seeing Esmeralda and Boxy are fighting in XP? Is this some kind of a new fucking mode?
And all right.
Is this mayhem?
Back in my day.
It doesn't feel right,
He
dude.
was a rookie in Season 6. It was actually the Baksha in the EXP lane that he made a name for himself with. In the height of
Tragic.
esports, OG brand esports with Carl Teasy.
Yep. So that's the first hero he made a name for himself for?
Well, one of them. It was a interesting era for EXP laners, and unique Baksha, and even at that time there was a unique Barrett's EXP.
I can't believe they're not adding like Rock Lee or Guy skin for like Chow or something. It's kind of perfect, no?
Like those really just standard eternal
Why don't they do that?
ones, and then it's got the really exciting ones. Then you have the bruiser ones, and then you had like where we are now, where it's like there's a lot of good.
So he was just taking the top farm. This might be a smart play. Who's better late game?
In a sense, you know, and the way it's working. So this is just another turn.
Both
Go in the hands here
both kind of similar.
It's a objective though also on the other side for TNC. They do get that turret, first one of the game down.
Yeah, so TNC rotating topside at Turtle 2. They fully understood that the weak side is the
I mean, Esme definitely has potential, right?
Just broke down that tower. 3 Martinis getting items very well.
In many comps, Esme sometimes be unkillable.
1,100 gold, Flap Teasy at 2.4. So that's already a significant lead in the EXP lane. At
So far, this chip is not doing much.
But yeah, that's because Flap Teasy isn't a lane duelist in this scenario. He's, again, a sub-roamer.
Definitely not one of Yahweh's strongest heroes.
Rotate around and go from there, and then drop his revitalize when he has to. Part of that too is obviously the passive that comes with it. So I think.
Bro, Yahweh's gonna be so scary if Kaja becomes meta.
Where Yahweh was so aggressive and proactive on the Kalea.
Oh, wait, they're diving Chip. Chip can just ult though. Oh, they're trying to burn Chip ult. Ooh, smart play, smart play.
No casualties for both teams.
Yeah, great formation there by Falcons. And you see Flap Teasy full utility right now.
They didn't really go full out because nobody used the spell.
it's in his hands for the
And Lucas
setups
still didn't ult either.
and holding on to it. A much better game, definitely this time around.
Somehow got the bottom too. Ooh, Falcon's cooking.
They have a very slight gold lead. And yeah, they can just rotate well at this point compared to game number 1 where they just felt helpless.
Yeah, this one is a lot more standard, I would say.
Eve got glowing.
For Falcons with this kind of lineup that they can play with.
Chip mask.
But as I was
The
saying
fuck?
earlier, I think
Why?
part of this is still how do they go ahead and play against what Yawi can do. Looks like 3 Mars is going to go ahead and get out of there. Didn't even need to use the flicker, so they're fine.
TNC doesn't have like a super engaged
Is in position. They really want to lock down
heroes here.
as they continue to put pressure now on this top side.
Maybe Eve ult. That's like they're only hard engaged.
Fighting position though, you know, like if you think about it, they gotta let Benny Cutie farm up as he does in the bottom lane. They might try turret for the turtle here, but that's the thing. If you think about the 4 members that they have, they really have to catch Falcons off guard or get the RWM in the right place to have Zyda come in with that damage.
Yeah, it's like the Harith has another condition for the fight, and it's the Eve.
Yeah.
It's like you gotta pair those two up together really well, especially with the type of lineup that Falcons has brought to the table. I agree with that. Let's see if TNC Pro Team can eventually find that, or if when Benny Cutie finally fulfills the second item, wait, in the middle of the map, TNC's gonna get caught out.
Oh, that's bad. He's dead.
Phew! Catch a 3 Marth there with the lantern flare.
Oh, he's,
Now
oh, he dodged.
But
But still dead.
Down, and he will do so successfully. Yawi again caught in the middle, up against 4. Super Marco picks up the kill.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. No engage, nothing to do. They're just gonna get engaged.
That's exactly what we were kind of segueing in. You know,
Like, what is Esme gonna do and Chip?
Let's just farm up because even if they find those moments, and let's
Just
say
go
4
in,
members
ult
of
them
Falcons
first.
were down, and he just doesn't have that damage just yet on the Harith. Takes a little more time to cook there. So
Now they have to kind of just fight for the objective fight. I think that's like the only way.
Gold or a little more. Yawi, he's gonna pop that conceal. He's like, I gotta get out of here.
Falcon kind of cooking them here this time.
Oh no!
Walk now, even use the red Rio.
Yawi!
Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna look? Who's gonna get the kill? Of course, they're gonna bring it to Super Marco.
Ooh, turned him into a Sky Piercer stack.
Yeah.
Well, what a punish there by Falcons, and yeah, TNC Pro Team
The turrets are kind of pushed well though.
As it seems like what works for
And the gold is only 3k, 4k, 3k.
Run over you. Literally what they are in real life.
That's true. That's what I'm saying. You know, the Boxer kind of fits the flap.
Yeah.
Free stacks,
you know?
yeah.
All he needs, all the Boxer
That's
needs
bad.
is a skin where he can actually like flex while he's rolling around.
Yeah,
Yo, if let's say you're Granger, you hit the Chip once and then Chip just try to get executed by the turret. Do you still get Sky Piercer stack if turret kills the Chip?
Dude, with a mage. MPL Philippines needs to do a piece of content where they take the Onyx boys and the Falcon boys and they have like a liftoff or something.
Oh yeah.
And you should host it nice soon.
And I'll host it.
Yeah.
We can
Yeah?
host it, you know?
Yeah.
Oh.
Redmar can host it. Redmar's a gym guy too.
Yeah. How do you see
That's crazy. So when the turret is about to kill Chip, it shows the Sky Piercer effect? The fuck?
We're not capping.
Okay, yeah.
Alright.
Oh, Chip ult! Wait, he still got it. Kyle Teasy, man.
Beniguti doing his best, but Ogwin
Nah, this is
zoning out every single member.
Nah, this is not comebackable at all.
Phoenix Army down through Martisi, has to flicker out. Was able to get away, but
Comp diff.
no casualties. Plus the Lord.
It's so violent. It's a lineup jacked up on like 20 grams of creatine each with a mage.
You don't have to loading phase, guys.
Bad draft, bro. Move on.
TNC has no kills after what they did to Falcons in game number 1. Falcons are just running over them right now. Pure stampede.
This is literally brute force.
Yeah, it's brute force. This is what they just called back to. This is what they were doing in Season 6. Well, not really, because Carl Teasy was playing Marksman and Assassins at the same time back then, but it's just dudes on dudes.
Yeah, and this is
Wait, Boxia actually fucking eats Chip alive. Wait!
You'll get out of there, but man, like again, you're you know almost 8,000 gold behind.
Naruto?
Shield's already popped in the mid and the bottom. The Lord is still up here, so that top turret shield's gonna go down too. And this is
So Naruto better than Sasuke? You didn't know? Naruto's late game. Sasuke is early game.
On the Phoenix from game 1 has been doused out for now.
Well, to be fair, TNC, Even Benecutie had more kills than the whole
I
squad.
never really liked Sasuke
Personally,
growing up.
0-9 so far, but
Such a fucking
one
asshole.
Hail Mary play from Yaoi.
At least when he was young.
Ultimate can turn the tides for them.
Yeah.
But with the 7.5
But it's understandable, I guess. The whole family just got murdered by your own brother
Similar to what TNC Pro Team showed in game number 1.
that you like the
Game number one,
most.
It was everything for the 1-1.
Yeah.
This lineup is everything for Super Marco. They did that in game number 1 too. It was also a Granger, but it just didn't fare out well. The TNC lineup was purely better. But here this time around, now that they have
Valid emo. Yep. Kind of a valid crash out, I'll say.
Throw his body, still deal a significant amount of damage in the Lucas.
Understandable crash outs.
Then, yeah, you're gonna have an easier time around. I feel like this is what Falcons wanted to do in game number 1, except this time they have a much better piece in the Lucas, and they don't have to worry about the 1-1.
And the big part of this box and why he's popping up so much too is the fact that the amount of pressure that he brings, where like even if you're just rolling around and you're not actually
Might be lower accurate, to be honest. Like, think about it, guys. That like Naruto gives you actually life lessons. You feel me? Like, look what Naruto did to Sakura. But look what Sasuke did to Sakura. But who did Sakura end up choosing? Bro, that's some life lessons you should take as a man.
Team fight participation, in essence. When it's a boxer, you're gonna have a way easier time to do it than really majority of the XP laners that are available right now in the current meta. So Flap's been a big part of why Falcons has just been winning these team fights time and time again. Where it also takes,
I don't know, girls are weird. They just don't like you if you like them so much.
Kind of choosy on how he wants to initiate with this Badang. So this Lord, it's just gonna go in the hands unless Yaoi tries to do something.
Oh!
He charges on Super Marco, but Kyle TZ secures the Lord. Here comes
Oh!
the whole squad of the Phoenix
What the
Army.
fuck, Benecutie? Bro, 1v5?
There, they pick up 3 martinis, surrounded by 5, and instantly demolished him.
You walked into the gym without a membership. Not like that.
That's walking to the gym without your headphones.
Yeah.
You're like,
bro,
yeah,
speaking his experiences. No shit.
Oh, wait a minute, those
Yeah, this game's cooked, bro. Like, this is so depressing, honestly.
Now, Team Falcons has a 9k gold lead.
It's so violent. TZ has 0 kills. I mean, I gotta commend Yaoi for him trying to drop the portal down onto Super Marco, but he got the flicker out, dash out in time. And when the rest of TNC came in, they're right in the middle of the Juicens Lantern, and then everyone else on the side.
Benny useless without one. Well, that's not it, bro. Like, what can you do?
Yeah, they can. Ogun flickers in. Here comes
Sometimes you just gotta look at it, like there's nothing to be done.
As the Lord being worked on here by TNC, Benecutie already popped his out.
Yaoi's just getting fucking checked by Boxia here and there.
With a piercer of 770 stacks. Minions onto the middle lane. Kyle TZ with unleash the beast and Team Falcons.
You know, I wouldn't take this L like too hardly though. Like, I think this just draft gap. Maybe like it's not about gameplay. I feel like. Of course, there's like mistakes and everywhere, but.
Super Marco capped it off with a maniac. Yeah, TNC
Damn, Falcon just stomped them. Crazy.
Hey, Super Marco was like,
1-1.
I saw your maniac. Let me get one. It's now 1-1 in the series, man. What
GG.
a game. Clean as hell for Falcons. Let's throw it over to
Mamma mia. Who MVP though? Choosing MVP in games like that is kind of hard, actually. Marco? God damn. Salt Poppy? Is that you? Sheesh. Bro, is Brawl like... Do girls play Brawl a lot? Is this like the perfect place to find e-girls, bro? Bro, no way I got Boxia, bro. What are they trying to say, dude? Oh, Marco got MVP. Bro, no way I got Boxia, dude. Oh, Harriet? 1-1? Wait, Benny QT style? Bro, I'm not picking Boxia in Brawl. Are you crazy? Let me go 1-1, dude. I got the bam bam bam. Benny QT style. Bro said Boxia. Yeah, right. Let me not suffer. In Brawl, at least. I'm glad that they changed so that you can like type in Brawl. That was so aged, bro.
Launch attack. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops.
Bro, where are they? Hold on. What the? Hey yo, wait, they got King Kong, bro.
Another ship shot down and ended this double kill.
Bro, they got King Kong. Not my fault. We lag. Oh, you guys are cooked. Benny Cutie style, bro. We were actually shitting on them. Hold on, my team's just better. I feel like Brawl is all luck. Like, you need to have a right team. Give me that shit. Give me that shit too. Yeah, wait. I have an idea. Wait, oh my, who took my barrel? I'll just die. What do I build next? Sea Harbor? Nah, let's go Malefic. Bro, guys, calm down. Benny Cutie late game, bruh. 1-1 late. Hold. Bro, what does this guy want? Sit down. That's it, savage time. I lied. Bro, my enemy blows this match. Let's just end this. Yo, go another one. Yo, my ult! My ult! Whoa! Bro, they're getting melted. I can't even ult. The only person I can ult is like Gatot. Come here, boy.
Hoon, what's your guitar's company, model?
Oh, fuck, I forgot. Taylor Swift. Bro, end this shit. This shit boring. Let me go another one. Go Mayhem? No, that takes too long. Mayhem takes too long. I think Taylor 718 CE or something. Hold on. I can check for you. Too many bots. Yeah, I think some of them were bots, honestly. CE 214K CE DLX Taylor. Yo guys, what do I play? Yo, hold on. Karina Obo? Savage? Oh wait, fuck, auto lock. We lost. Oh, that is pretty OP though. Aegis. Oda is actually pretty goated in Brawl. I thought it would be Yamaha. They make guitars too? Oh, I think I've seen it, yeah. They're not mainstream, I think. It's either Martins or Taylor. Yeah, well, if you're bougie, you can go for Lakewood. What do I build? Skypiercer?
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
I don't know. I've never had a guitar from Yamaha. I don't see it often. Wait, give me the barrel. Give me the barrel. Give me the barrel. I'll carry this fight. Wait, help. Hella stacks, bro. Yo! What the fuck? Bro, 3 people but Skypiercer. Are you kidding me? Yo, hold on. Dodge. Yeah, right. Get fucked. Wait, they got Gushin? Shit.
I like swimming. I hope he does too.
But how did they vision on me? Kidding me? Barrel time again. It's time. Bro, I got no mana, dude. Are you serious? Bro, I got no mana for ultimate. This is so depressing. Oh. What a joke. What a fucking joke. No mana, dude. Sheesh. Nice. Triple kill, not bad. Yo, enemies are kinda sweaty this game. They're not bots. Should I go for glowing? I think I'm gonna just go for a genius here. I'm gonna wait.
Yes, birds.
I'm thinking to go splitting time as well. Wait, did that? Oh, they didn't see me. They didn't see me. Huh? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. Bro, oh my god, I'm so tilted. What a waste. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Should I get winter? Yeah, thank you. Maybe later. I need some damage. I think I can just one-shot him. Two kills. Oh, I'm dead. We cannot catch the Xavier, bro. He's just shooting from like far away and nobody can get to him. Look at our comp. 3 mage with 2 marksmen. With both flame shot, by the way. Holy fuck. This Gusion's getting holy crystal. We're so cooked. We're actually cooked. Yo, MP the king style. Hide in the bush. Wait for the right opportunity. I lied. Bro, like, you're not kidding. I just don't wanna, bro. Like, this guy Vengeance so crazy. No, 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 no. Oh, flame shot. Alright, let's get crown. Oh.
It does hurt when you walk too much.
We're so fucking cooked. Oh my god. Naruto, bro. Oh. Oh. Okay, Farsa. Farsa cooking. Crispy waffles. Luca's still up, bro. Bro, Xavier still hasn't died. He only died once. The moment he dies, he's gonna buy like 7 items. We're so cooked. Oh my god. Let's clear the wave. Wave. No. Ah, we're cooked. Are they starting now? Bruh. Oh yeah, stacks. Forgot about that stacks. Ah. Like it matters, bro. It's over. Xavier won with 1 death. We don't have time for one more, right? So cooked. One more? Or are they still yapping? Wait, why they yap so much this match? I already finished 2 Brawl. Are they delaying this? I think they're about to start. I don't know if I have time for another. Sicilian is pretty good, bro. Damn, these are all good. Unlimited ultimate though. Chango might be goated. Oh shit, they're starting, bro. We're cooked. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. You have flitting time? Flitting time? Why? Your ult is like 7 seconds. Hey! 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 Mirror match? Mirror match. Go AFK? Why? Is it starting? Bro, hold on, bro. I just started, bro. Oh my god.
Look, Mr. Bunny, I got you.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Why they start so early? I'm so fucked.
Smash them. All troops
Alright. Let's watch draft. Whatever. Where's the sound at?
Took out the Fanny Joy, so let's see if it's gonna be a Chip and Kimmy band coming in from the 2 teams, similar to what happened in game number 1.
Draft is important, bruh. You did not watch the last game?
Yeah, probably not the true shade, right?
He's so good.
It was such a...
Let me not get a penalty though.
Like if we
Hold
do
on.
see the Kalea again in the Master Open's hands, it'll be really a great performance for them. Pair it up with those other things that have been performing really well for Team Falcon so far.
Give me the surrender, bro.
So this is likely gonna be the Kimmy for TNC at their last match. Kalea? Kalea?
Kalea?
Kalea?
No?
There you go.
There you go.
Beautiful.
I'm sure TNC Pro Team though has something up their sleeves in terms of responding to this. It went so much more in their favor.
Bro, I'm fucking cooking with Changa. Holy shit.
Now they go ahead and rush pick the juice in. Still makes sense, a lot of sense as well.
I'm gonna just AFK. Fuck this shit. I realize my team blows. Bro, TNC is literally copying the first match draft.
Yeah, something to
Same draft, same band, same picks.
That was something they were lacking earlier. The burst damage to deal with the one.
Bro, show us. Don't worry about it. I turned it off.
The Kalea, so they had a reliable way to set things up, which I'm thinking if Yaoi wants to still consider, like those.
Bro, I was cooking them.
Such as the chore to draw, since playing those into the Kalea, right? You might want to think.
Kimi getting permabanned for this series. Oh my god. What are these Naruto picks, bro?
You don't want to do that as much as possible. There's the Hayabusa.
Gara? Veil? G? For the meme? Nope. Nope.
I think Farsa bans are going to be coming in though from the side of TNC Pro Team.
100%, yeah.
Hai is a good pick against Soyu and not Soyu, Zuzin and Wanwan.
The biggest weakness of Wanwan's, right?
Yeah, well,
the long range main.
Hey yo, TNC trying to do the Chinese character only challenge.
Itself, it was up against a Granger, but in the long run,
Ling? Ling G?
no one
Ling?
to reach the 1-1, especially during prolonged
Ni hao only?
The Harris might be the better pickup.
Pole? Oh, you're right.
That's
Pole,
magic
pole.
damage that could
Let's do pole.
probably deal enough against the 1.
Yeah. Close range
Game
though,
3.
I'd want to see more range,
TNC.
especially in the hands of Fury.
Falcon.
They might even consider
I mean, after watching game 2, bro, honestly. Yo!
Great pickup, yeah, because
Yo, they're doing the challenge! Who gave him the dono?
mid lane right now for Falcons, the Ling would decimate the formation really quickly alongside the Juicin. So I like the first 3 picks here of TNC Pro Team again because of what Falcons
I told you,
need to
bro.
pick up to respond to this 1-1. They've responded to those future picks very well already.
So this is like a bit of a challenge. Like, all right, go ahead.
Told
pick
you,
up
bro.
that Farsa. I dare you.
Yeah.
It could be an option for TNC to ban out those other tankier heroes, which could be harder to deal with.
Ni hao only.
Considering the lineup that they have so far, because right now you could say the same for them. Like there's no outright burst damage that you consider for TNC right now. It's more on that slowly trying
What
to
next?
shred and deal the damage.
Baxia? Is Baxia Chinese? I mean, he's in the dragon fucking skin thingy. Yo, Akai, G Akai.
We're not gonna ban the Farsa and the Eve, right? But it's still happening.
Alright, I thought the Falcons...
Chao, oh, Chao's a good one. Chao and Baxia G, Baxia XP. No, nobody going Zilong, bro. Let's be realistic here, yeah? They're not going Yuzong either.
And they're gonna accept the fate that, yeah, we're probably gonna lose some of the best long-range mages.
Angela? Since when Angela was Chinese?
With them banning Glue, it seems like Fire Mist is out of the table in consideration for Falcons.
Kimi? No. Wait, Kimi is in the skin too. Wait, she doesn't look like Chinese character.
There's a Sicilian.
Oh, I'm glad you mentioned the Sicilian. Whoa.
No way they banned Faramis, bro. Fuck.
Alright.
Okay, that's a historically really good.
Diana's not here, right? We alright. She would've noticed.
Okay, so they didn't fall for the bait. I think Falcons banned out the Glue.
Bro, say Hu Tao.
TNC think that, oh yeah, they're not gonna pick up the Farum. We're not gonna pick up the Faramis, but then TNC called the bluff, it seems like.
Cici, oh you're right, Cici.
You mentioned the Sicilian Brigada, that would actually be great, considering that you are gonna end up having 2 magic damage dealers that are gonna be very farm dependent, that if you lose the early game, it's gonna be so tough to crawl back from. But it's a good substitute if ever you don't get your hands into something like the Farsa. However, as we mentioned, Eve is still open and would still be a good pick. That will be difficult to pull off up against a Juice and Ling.
I feel like that could like provide much.
Wait, they banned Chao. Oh no.
Now they
Our China dream is gone, bro.
Limiting the options for Yaoi.
Hey,
And the
I
options
mean,
for the Dakot Kasha.
still Asia. We're still in Asia.
Really work as well as Yao compared to like.
Yeah, we-
So we'll have to wait and see.
They've been through a 3-week break though.
Yeah, that was a 3-week break, so hopefully they've been able to fix those. I mean, TNC did fix a lot after that game 1. We did see that they were able to really adjust their early game as well as their mid to late. So let's see.
Is it gonna be the Sicilian indeed? There are other options too, like the.
What do they need? Roam or XP? Oh, it's gonna be flex.
That might be tough to pull it off here, actually.
So I think with a lot of purifies for sure on
The
this side.
Valentina's too lacking in range.
Yeah,
so.
TNC Pro Team turned off the idea of an Eve, unless they still want to try and play with it. Oh, they do pick up
Holy
Disaster.
fuck.
You called it earlier, Rock.
Bro, what is this Baxia hype, dude?
Okay.
I actually.
Oh, they're going Zaz this time. They're taking it.
This is few though.
Yeah, I think they're just doing the Zaz thing against Zuzin, mostly. Every time there's Zuzin, they like to pick Zask.
Free Martese. Okay.
Famous joke.
Sheep.
Chief, what is that white patch on their hands for?
Apparently that's mint. Like cools your hand, I guess. I don't know. I was wondering that too. Forgot the name again, but it's like a cool mint for your hand.
Okay. A lot of pressure pressure from the EXP lane into the
Which I don't know why they have it on.
That's gonna be your main guy.
Does that make you play better?
Controlling damage onto the Harith to force out dashes.
Salon pass.
Lineups for both, honestly. Good answers here and there. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those down to execution type
Nicotine patches. Yeah, you're not. Yeah, right.
I'm liking how
Nicotine patch this big, bro. Yeah, you might just.
heading into this playoff.
Wait, what did they pick for the last one?
All the way in as early as day number
What the fuck, Hilda? Wait, Hilda could be kinda Asia too. I mean, if Hilda's Russian. I mean, somewhere, you know.
Pickoffs possibly happening for Falcons because of that Kalea pick. And a lot of scaling on the other side. Let's throw it over to Land of Dawn this time around.
Maybe I'm tripping.
Thank you very much. We're gonna rock our
Muscle mommy, bro. Is Hilda African? Oh, here we go.
We're gonna have to wait just a second while they get things situated over on stage. Not sure which side that's gonna be on, but yeah, you know, we got. I want to say I like what TNC brought here because there was such a big contrast between Game 1 and Game 2 for them. And I think the
Hilda's Viking, bro.
was
Makes sense.
It took a little bit too long for Benny Cutie to get online in Game 2.
I agree.
So why not give him the hero that he popped off on in Game 1?
Yeah.
Give him the Wan again.
He was bulletproof during game number 1. Well executed there, and at the same time, Zaida also has one of his signature heroes even back in MPL, the Ling.
With the Ling and 1-1 getting paired up together, you get good options there for if ever the 1-1.
You're low key. You feel like an influencer, girl.
They're not the first damage.
You could just attend one of these like MPLs, no? And then be on the camera. Bro, hella people are gonna search up that name. I mean, if they're hot.
Mint patch increases hand's blood circulation.
Increases hand blood circulation. What the f? Oh, that warms up the hand then, right? Not cool the hand. Why they don't use Ling Neobius Hoon? I don't know. They don't like the skin, I guess. If a skin's affecting your ability, then yeah, they probably wouldn't want to use it.
If we're gonna recall back to game number 2, it was a very, very good start for Team Falcons.
Did bro just put the tongue out?
Forcing Zaida to actually change his jungling pattern because of the presence of FlapTZ, but that actually that was traded actually for an XP lane tier 1 turn takedown. So if TNC decides to go for that again and capitalize on the fact that they can speed things up, even if they're up against a Harith.
I might try it. Where do you get that? I mean, when we go to the PH bootcamp, I'll try it.
3.97. And wow, from Arrow, Hazel there.
Yeah, Hazel.
Hazel.
Huh. Speaking of PH, you know, I told my parents that I'm going to PH for bootcamp, right? My dad said, "Yo, be careful. They kidnapping Chinese there now." I'm like, wait, what? Dad, I'm not Chinese. He said, but you look like one, so be careful. I'm like, oh, okay.
We had to ask, like, yo, is this 7-0 or is it?
Yeah.
They're like, no, it's Hoon.
Yeah, I remember that meeting for the M6 World Championship.
He said, don't go alone.
Talent. Oh, where'd her hands go, though? Where's her gun?
No guns allowed in the Champions Arena, man.
He's taking the rule very seriously.
I don't know, like, you can't be saying that shit when you're my father, no? Like, are you Chinese?
He just got it, by the way. Because I heard
It's like one of those rice is rice type. Rice is rice.
Claude. Because it was a 2-1. I remember
Fucking Jokoi. That shit was so funny.
World Championship. You're getting 2-1. You're getting Claude and Dexter.
Did you get it? Did you finish the pass?
No, I didn't have enough diamonds.
The M6 pass?
Yeah, I didn't. In M5, I had the hella diamonds. I just
Careful with the white Van Hoon.
For me, I saved everything for the Naruto.
Bro, apparently it's pretty real. Like, they're kidnapping, like...
No, you didn't.
That's a different level.
Yeah.
Threw all your diamonds in the Alpha.
The gothic. What do you call it again? Nice. It's your
Guys,
favorite.
don't be like Ingan, by the way. He dumped all his diamonds in the gothic
The
skin.
acid gothic.
Gothic skin of Alpha. And then he forgot to do the last roll. So he never even got it. Don't be like Ingat.
And he didn't have enough damage for the Naruto collab.
Hey, I got
Trap you with dog food, bro. Fuck you. Fuck you. Shark is in danger. We all might be. Actually, we should be fine, bro. I think MOBA's coming to the boot camp.
Imagine like the play-by-play.
No one kidnapping that dude.
Like, that's kind of a
Too heavy.
So his hair is black now. From was it blue last year?
Sheesh. Flex.
Maybe.
All right, that's our stats god. Is that Buck?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's our stats god Buck.
Well,
Pika? I don't know about Pika. If Pika comes, yeah, definitely goated. Bro, M4 was so safe, dude. You know Balot, right? Balot and Zane together, bro. Like literally, like nobody.
Nice. Yeah, that was a little bit louder than I expected. But
Nobody could outsize them.
On a signature pick for himself, and I think you can even look at Falcons' lineup, and you know these are all heroes that we've seen them play time and time again.
Yep.
Flap,
Especially Balot. He's like a bodybuilder.
So proactive on this XP
fucking huge.
And it's gonna work really well with the Kalea in the hands of Ogwin.
Yeah.
And maybe it was few that I was thinking of. Was one of the only, like maybe 2 or 3 of the players in the MPL Philippines that like.
Bro, finally, Jesus. Pause was pretty long, honestly. Maybe I could have finished the Chango match. Wait, now that I think about it, bro.
Yeah, before this playoffs, played it once and got a win with it. Don't recall
Tenacity is losing.
the numbers here. That yeah, he did play it once. Oh, 3 more.
Oh, we shadow kill onto 3 more. TZ paired up with
Wait, how does?
Unity as Kyle TZ
Wow.
picks up the first blood.
This time there.
Is Boxia that goated, bro? No way Hilda dies like that easily.
Kill early on. Not good, especially you're going up against a Boxia who.
Yo, look at Hilda item.
That because that gives him so much room to just be more of a nuisance in the map, and that's the
Oh.
duel between these two in the EXP lane. Who has the more map presence?
More map presence. That's kind of been the story, though, right? Of just maybe XP lane in general, the way that it's been developing in the meta.
Balot.
You know, I feel like that's been a
You don't remember Balot, guys? Like during the Valley era, like he was cheering for us in the back room with Mialo, the huge guy.
I think it's a fun place to be in.
The one who slept in you know what? Let me stop.
And just focus on that if you want to.
We move on. Oh, marksman gap. No, jungle gap.
We shadow kill
Oh,
on Benny
oh,
QT. Fortunately for Benny, there were minions, but still.
Did he not press
the
it?
damage from Super Marco was more than enough as TNC
He got it, no?
on the turtle. Ogwen jumps
Eh?
in. Flap TZ, and
Wait,
they
what
get
the
downside. Lancey with a Crimson Beacon out. And still
How did Ling die?
turtle, but Yaoi AOE
He has ultimate.
casted it right on time.
Did he get fucked by Kalia?
And Yaoi escapes.
Okay, he's not going.
Yeah, that's a.
This is super bad for TNC, dude. At least they got turtle, but at what cost?
The nightmaric spawn brings him down.
That was so cool from Kyle. He like literally like. It
Was
almost
first
like
game just
if
a
you could've
fluke?
walked away,
Yeah.
You know, but he like shadowed away and he's like, yeah, Fuse got it.
Yeah, it's good. My captain's got him. 5-0 start.
Is this how it should be, bro?
Minutes in a 2,100 gold lead. Everything has fallen apart for TNC Pro Team in the early game here. First 3 Martizi getting that kill up top, getting picked off by Kyle TZ and Flap, and then everything going wrong with the turtle. Except again, a great consolation prize in the fact that Lancey was the one able to secure that
What
turtle.
happened?
It minimizes the lead that Falcons could have gotten at this point, but they definitely still.
Today the series were kind of like swept, like reverse. TNC won the first match and now losing.
You know, really, when you think about it, okay, what can they do? Well, Benny
Only won twice and lost twice after. They still won the series, so I guess it doesn't count.
So he can continue to farm up and hope that, you know, he's able to go ahead and capitalize on the 1-1 kit, especially with the crossbow of Tang. You can almost do the same thing, I guess, if you mention with this the Ling instead of the Hayabusa that they had back in game 1.
Yeah.
But then that's the thing. I feel like Zyda, the pressure is there because you're down already. You know that Kyle TZ's got a little bit of that lead. I mean, he did have 2 levels ahead of him. Kyle TZ should be hitting that level 9 in just a bit, but really for Zyda, he's got to rely on the team to help support him, grab the buffs, and hopefully secure some of the objectives. It is only 1 turtle in the favor, though, for TNC, and they can continue to build up on that, but they're talking about a 2,000 deficit already in gold.
Yeah, and even more pressure for Zyda
Oh.
as they're trying to chase down
Oh.
Flap TZ.
Nah, they cannot kill this.
Too
Revitalize.
soon. Flap TZ already forced to use the Revitalize again.
Bro, already 2k gold?
As I mentioned,
Wait,
one of the
jeez.
tanks of TNC Pro Team, the Hilda, actually is going to be the main tank in this scenario, as he's going to be the one providing vision.
It's
for
pretty
Yawi.
bad.
Gotcha for Yawi to go in. He's already 2 deaths early on. That means the moment Ogwen can see 3mar, he could just go ahead and toss his ultimate onto him, and that's already a sure kill that you're going to build advantage off of.
Seems like they're
Just
giving
save your
it.
dashes to make sure you get out of
Unless
the
Link can fly right now.
Especially if once
Oh.
the third item is
Oh.
there for Ogwen, might be the fleeting time.
No, too late. Now Zyda got.
As Kyle TZ
Oh no.
gets the turtle,
Wait.
AOG is there. Tempest of Blades casted out
Nah.
by Zyda, but Yawi
Bro,
looks
turtle.
like is going to be the first man down. Kyle TZ
Oh.
goes in with a weaky shadow kill
How
to
you
bring
did?
down Yawi. But Thrumar TZ answers back with an Ogwen kill.
No, Haya not dead. It's Ogwen.
Team still getting chased by the members of Falcons. Let's see if they can get Lancey. Kyle TZ goes
Nah, I
in,
think
TZ
this is
immune.
cooked, bruh.
Hayabusa takes out the Juicin.
3-1.
Pick up there.
Sims.
You know, just when they get on the board, Falcons takes a little
I don't know,
more.
something happened to TNC or something.
So you can see how things are going.
They don't play like the
for
first
Falcons.
game.
This is where they'll go ahead and press a little bit more on the gas, looking to go get their first turret. So they have some more space to work with. 3mar's going to try to hold this down. Zyda's with him. So they should be able to hold this on. Oh.
Already casted the weaky shadow kill. Look at
Oh.
the damage. Even Zyda.
Oh, he's going for it?
Be lost, but he's
No.
surveying the scene. Went
Oh.
down, went with Tempest of Blades, but the response from Team Falcons just too much for them. Benecuti though in the picture now, as both teams will disengage.
What a read there. Kyle TZ avoided the initial damage that Zyda can dish out, coming down from the wall. He
Man.
stayed in the shrub. Zyda
They
tried to
realized the
see it,
script
but
again.
Kyle TZ was like, all right, I know
Was
you're
that the
trying to
pause
protect me.
for?
I'm gonna do the unpredictable thing.
You know, every time there's a pause, they just remind each team
Okay.
the script.
kill onto 3mar TZ up top by Flap TZ, and Kyle TZ is really biting TNC in the neck. Because so far, 3mar TZ is having a hard time trying to go out of the map, or even try and prevent Kyle TZ from his usual
What's the
jumping
Ling doing?
pattern. So
I don't know.
Team Falcons already has that covered.
Yeah, they've got it covered.
Maybe he's
now,
pressured.
Falcons has the majority of this game covered. I mean, very similar to what we saw in Game 2, where they've got this pretty big goal.
I don't know, like,
5,000 gold.
jeez.
at Nearly the 7-minute mark.
It's
is
already
quite
5K,
massive
bro.
To work against if you're TNC. The Turtle's going to be up here too, and Falcons will get in position for that. So again, you're banking on the fact that what can TNC do here? And really a lot of it is allow Zyda to not fall too far behind.
Oh.
And look for pickoffs here.
Pickups like this is always really great.
He already popped his Revitalize, but just look at the sustain.
Wait, what? Bro, can you fucking die, dude? No shot.
Ogwen with a title strike. Zyda goes out with a
Zyda died to the to Few.
Now Few's gonna pick up one more. 3mar TZ caught in the middle of 3. Ogwen,
Oh.
Super Marco, Few chasing after him as
Oh,
Ogwen
the
slows him
Hayabusa
out
got
and
unlucky
feeds
with
off
the
kill to
ultimates.
Marco.
You can't blame TNC for going after Flap. But man,
Oh,
Flap TZ
oh.
held on so long. Lancey gets
Nice flicker.
blasted. A double kill for Marco.
This is over.
to cap it off.
That Baxia took eternity to kill, bro.
And he goes, burns
Actually, 1-1 free farming, but I don't know if that means anything.
Falcons furthering the lead.
This seems like worse than the last game, actually. 7k gold at 8 minutes. That's 1k diff per minute.
The items, I mean, looking at it, they're so far behind in itemization. So this is the green line.
And you have
for
Hilda
Falcons
too.
to just take the
Jesus.
side of the jungle.
Ogwen, another jump in, paired up with a tsunami slam, but
Oh, yeah,
counters
that
out
was
AOE.
dead.
Here comes Marco once again. Zaman Force paired up with a weaky shadow kill from Kyle TZ.
Bro, what's going
From
on?
Kyle TZ.
It's just violent yet again. Falcons have built up such a massive lead that if TNC Pro Team initiates, they will collapse.
Do they actually need Yawi to like be on the pickup hero? Or they cannot perform?
Executed the hell out of the early game so much better.
Like just first pick Chow?
To a 9,000 gold lead, close to 9 minutes in.
Yeah, this is really similar to what happened during game number 2. Even down to the fact that
Maybe they need to put Yawi on like this aggressive engaging hero, bro. Or they're not
where
winning.
they have equal kills, so now Falcons with a strong start again, holding on to a 9.7k gold lead.
Seems like nothing's happening without Yawi's engage. And obviously you cannot do engage on Gatot.
As you can be if you're Falcons right now.
Or-
Leading into this, Lord, you know you've got the pretty much automatic secure on this. because TNC would be kind of crazy.
50-50 is wild.
Especially with you got to go ahead and just plant Zyda on the opposite side of the map and just try to farm up, get some pressure somewhere.
Not after this one, that's for sure.
You're not even going for it, so you might as well just prep up for the defense. Now the problem with that is because of this lineup the Falcons have, it might be a similar cause where this first Lord is a game-winning push just because of how far ahead they are, and the fact that, again, Ogwin on the Kalea can just jump on in, force something, at least a response, and there's only one Purify over there from Lancy.
Yeah, not to mention 2 core items only for Benecutie, the Corrosion Scythe.
I don't understand Boxia pick.
There for him, so in terms
Then
of
you're buying the trend, my boy.
That's
That's how we do it in PH.
To just burst down, even Flapteasy like we witnessed a couple of minutes ago.
Boxia Prio.
I think at this point they need to come up with a new Boxer skin. It's just he's carrying like weight plates.
There's a guy in Naruto that kind of works like Boxia, no?
Yeah.
Hey, that's an idea.
Right?
That's actually a good one.
Hey, yo, Moonton, hit me up.
Yeah.
Hit him up.
The one that uses sound. Bang.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, Renmar changed career. Now a designer.
Renmar the
No, not Choji.
Oh, not at all.
Like the villain.
Right now it's the Lord.
Like it was really early in the Naruto.
Be the tankiest frontliners for TNC, but 2 synchro fishes for Marco is more than
Jirobu? Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, they are. Oh, they found 1-1.
Oh, Shield of Unity is there, and Uigi
Big boy Choji rolls. I guess that works too, but he doesn't have the shield though.
And they're like, yeah, we're going for it. Pop the conceal.
He doesn't have the shield though.
Lord is taking care of, but there's the mid turret going down too.
But Choji's skin seems pretty, it fits for sure.
Salmon Force even catches Lancy through Martese, might be the next target here. Flapteasy with a shield Unity, they're working on them.
I can't believe they're stomping this hard though. Like this is crazy, bro.
Well, it looks like the Falcons are pissed off after what happened.
Like not a single way I see they can come back. They're stomped that hard.
15 minutes each.
What the fuck?
TNC Pro Team need to turn things around quick.
Let's throw it over the panel.
Jeez.
Take it through this.
MVP who? I wish Falcon wins. Did I win Chang'e match? Let's see. Probably not. Man. Probably got reported. Fuck. I feel like solo is kind of hard to find matches. Oh, never mind. Oh man. Mid Boxia? G. If Boxia can XP, if Boxia can roam and jungle, why can't it go mid? He's technically doing magic damage.
Where Qinglong rises,
Kyle T's got
rain
MVP.
falls like rain.
Deserved. Wouldn't show fanny cables in practice. I cannot do that, bro. I'm hiding it for MSC. I can't expose it like that. Yo, isn't this the same guy that we lost to? Haha. Revenge time.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Demon shoes?
5 seconds. seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
What the fuck? He has Athena. No shot. Bro, these flame shots are fucking crazy, dude. I think Farsight is all soon. It was a good life. It was a good life. What's the score? 2-1 Falcon. Huge stomps though, like I think Falcon's just gonna win. Nothing changes. Holy shit, that was good. I'm dead here. Maybe I can ult one more time before I die, please? Nope. Granger found me. Look at this fucking Belleric, bro. Stacking 2 magic defense. That's crazy. Might to buy Divine. Wait a minute. What is that Belleric ult? Bro, Farsa not gonna let you hit, bruh. I got no damage, dude. I'm dead. Yeah, I think we need Divine, but fuck. Maybe Lightning. We'll get this first. Glowing. Then Divine. Oh. What the fuck? That's my team? Got that turret, boys. You guys can do it. Vexana kinda goated, clearing waves. Jesus, why does that flame shot hurt so much? Nice. Good shit, team. Comebackable. No! Bro, I could have killed that with auto attack, but Boxia taunted. Nice, we have enough for Holy Crystal. Let's go Holy. We can one-shot him now. Except back Belleric. Fuck Belleric.
I really like it when my sleeves wave like soft ripples.
Good thing we have Fredrin. Frontline is so important. Oh, what the fuck. Haha. Nice. Oh my god, bro. Carrying this team, bro. One more? Am I gonna be able to play, bro, or am I going AFK again? Oh no. Is this a mistake? Sleepy as fuck. Bro, I'm sleepy as shit, dude. Actually, let me... Fuck. I might dodge this. Wait, hold on, what time? 4 more minutes? Yeah, I think we can play one more. It says 4 more minutes. Sheesh. Two Iran flag? Yo! Yo, somebody give me something. I don't wanna Clint. No stream later? What do you mean no stream later? This is my normal streaming hours at this point. Bro, I'm so sleepy, dude. Probably Clint, yeah. I mean, Clint is good. I just don't like it. I want something like... something assassin, bro. Did they revamp this skin? Why it looks so good now? Oh, nah. Except that he's a grandpa here, for some reason. What the fuck am I watching, bro? Do you guys just see that? Is that a new trend, bro? Did you guys see that?
Not too shabby.
Holy shit.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
Don't know what to say, honestly.
Saddle up, Rangers.
Bro, can they fucking stop having Barca? That is unfair. They have 4 mage, dude. Holy shit. 5. Let me just farm for now. They actually have 5 mage. Crazy. Bro, Estes move, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck? Yo! Yo, wake up! Motherfuckers queued up and went to sleep. Bro, what the fuck? 3 AFK?
Out of the fire.
Wait. What? Are we playing a game, dude? Hold on, let me join you.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Power Rangers right here. Yo, Barmon. Oh, okay. Okay. It's a fucking mission, dude. Photo? Protect the turret! Bro, these are bots, dude. Oh my god, my Skyper didn't proc. This is kinda depressing. I'm trying to win. Dude. But I don't think I can. Not this one.
Into the dragon's
Wait, Farsa AFK? Oh, we have hope.
I never planned.
You're fucking joking. Oh my god. Wait, somehow all of them are back, but I think they're all bots. Except maybe Bauman. I think Bauman's a kind of a real person. Or not. I'm just speculating here.
Out of the fire.
I think they're drafting now. Hold on. Let's finish this though. Let's see if we can make a comeback. Bro, Bauman. Heal me. Heal me, you bitch! You're not fighter, dude. Bro, doesn't bot fucking heal? Wait, why is he not healing though? If it's a bot. Nice. Bro, Estes healed. Bro, what is this dumb hole? Wait, what? Oh my god, they're drafting, dude. Bro, I cannot. I gotta finish this up, bro. Gotta lock in, dude. Do we even need Malefic? Fuck it, just for the range, because they're all mage and they're so long range. I think we're cooked, bro. Hold on. Nice. Endobo. Who's up? Fucking farce.
A dragon's
Oh. What? Bro, this CISO is a problem, bro. Look at his KDA. Bro's 15-3-16, bro. I think... Do I need rose gold? Oh? CC kinda cooked. Versus surrender. Hey, yo, chill. Winnable. Guys, 3 ES is kinda criminal, yeah? Wait, I'm lagging. I'm lagging. I'm lagging. What was that? Draft? Bro, don't you see I'm playing fucking M7 here? Oh! Bro, this shit winnable, bruh. They got no tanks. We just gotta outplay them. Promise. I'll finish this before the draft ends. Promise, bro. Promise. Bro, my team actually did something. This Bauman is like the actual only human in our team. Which is trying to 1v5.
Not gonna lie, Berserk would clean them up, bruh.
Ah, Shiba, never mind, we lost. I think we do need a Berserker, honestly. Wait, Bauman, maybe defend? Maybe? Bauman, please, say you can do it. Bro, this fucking Estes, bro. Layla minion. Nah, bro. I think I get it now. I might have to put 1-star review on the fucking App Store. I might have to do it. This game is chicks. I'm writing that 1-star review, bro.
Reminds me of the shortcut and Tamasha just coming out of the shortcut and looking for the target.
Yeah.
Wait, TNC is doing this again. Oh, they went utility jungle this time though.
They paired it up with Tamasha to provide extra damage. That's your backline.
Bro, there is no way that Estes is actually a bot and not healing me up.
Dainty Pro team, this is what they're going for. They're going all in with this idea.
Wait, what was that? Is that a girl with the gay friend?
Or maybe even take few out.
Damn.
Or that's gonna be a response to the Harris.
Sheesh.
Crucial pick here for Flap TZ.
Bro, that's our worst nightmare, dude. Imagine your girlfriend's best friend is a gay guy. Like, how do you feel about that? Is he really gay though? Like, he could be faking it till he's making it, you know?
Was that a last-minute switch?
Yeah, it was a high loss roam in some EXP lane, but
I mean, it's a way better matchup.
You
now.
never know.
Earlier they had
You
to
never
avoid
know.
the Esmeralda, so I feel like it's gonna be a better situation now. Especially
It's like a dude pretended to be gay and then got invited to this girl's sleepover. And they be like, yo, we're friends, right? Yeah, bitch. can we use your, you know? And then he was like,
not counting out the possibility.
rest is history.
Game number 5. There's something about their lineup that screams forcing game 5.
W for the bro.
Let's roll over to our casters. Let's get us game number 4.
We can't wait to jump into game number 4 once again. Welcome to this last series of the day.
Another fear unlocked.
We already know what's at stake here, and it's
Fear
match
unlocked.
right now for Team Falcons. Off of 2 dominating wins.
Done it before?
Can they cap out the series
Fuck no.
here, or will TNC rise above it all and take us to game 5?
You have to be super good
Here. Ingan, what do you think of the team
at acting. You have to kind of like give up your dignity too to pull that shit off.
Or even Super Marco if the flicker isn't available, but for
Yo, Benny's kind of deep. Yo, Marco's baiting him. Does he not know? Ooh, flicker out.
Forced to use the flicker because Owen was there.
That's an interesting rotation. Bro, why is Few playing Faramis? I hope they lose.
Let's see if we are going to game number 5 or if Falcons will just
Bro,
run
no.
over TNC. Again, the strength of their lineup is their capability to end this sub 15 minutes if they get their conditions right and if they punish rotations and early skirmish errors from
Hylo's wrong skill? Wait, what did he? He has second skill, no?
Do that, but I feel like they have the makings. Like TNC has the makings of a really good game here for them.
Bro, no way my dad woke up.
Like you already mentioned, but even that, I mean, the
So I've been streaming since he... Jesus Christ. How long have I been streaming for? Oh, 8 hours. Holy shit. Yeah, we lost. We're cooked. My troops are starving in Kingshot, bro.
The last chip game we saw them play wasn't the best. You know,
I wanted Falcon to win and end this series, but now that I see Faramis, it ruined my mood.
On some of these picks too for TNC to see if they can make it work here.
Hope TNC wins now.
Game 4. So this turtle's up. Zyda will go ahead and start it up. This is the Fredrin that usually works so well, but
Masha's actually so underrated. Like that hero is so scary. Like there's few scary heroes in rank. Masha and Argus. But Masha is way more scary. Ooh, bro, Lucas is. You cannot counter Lucas with Zuzin, bro.
Forget about the damage from Lucas early game, can we?
Yep, 2 early kills for the first turtle. That's not the start that you want to give Team Falcons. TNC's window is closing very, very fast.
I mean, like, why did they pick... Wait, did they pick Fredrin before Lucas? Because Lucas definitely fucks Fredrin up.
Incredibly well for a Granger to shine.
Even Chip, I think.
Second turtle doesn't go well. They're gonna have to switch gears instantly. Put all in for Benny Cutie because Falcons does not have the
Ah, no way Faramis is winning, bro. Something's not right.
Smash through the front line to get to the Granger, but they don't have the reach, and it's gonna be a tough team fight for them to do it.
Yeah, that's the hard part about it too, is the fact that those 2 kills win the hands of Kyle TZ, and because of Lucas jungle already is quite a threat, you know, early on.
Yeah, we on Chip again. Holy shit.
Faster, especially against a Fredrin, so it's kind of going to be work for Zyda to go ahead and continue to try to keep pace, you know, with Kyle TZ and Lucas for now. But like you said, I think it really does come down to what we see for that second turtle. And if TNC can go ahead and make the adjustments, because again, even before all that,
What do you mean? Is Faramis a very bad choice here? No, I'm just a Faramis hater.
That this composition will give them. Again, a lot of the eyes are going to be on Yawi and how he makes his chip work. Chip, anytime that teams take it, is either it works in their favor or it honestly works against them for a lot of teams. So TNC wants to kind of slow things down.
Oh, wait, this is huge. Hold on. They get the whole plate and the turret here. Or not. Can Masha get it alone? Wait, nothing should happen here. Yawi should not die. Bro. That is so stupid. Yo, who changed that passive, dude? No way that's possible, bro. Oh, wait, Lucas. Wait, Lucas is dead. Oh.
Super Marco being able to dish out the
Oh my god!
The first man down is Kyle TZ. Next target might be
Yawi cooking?
Couple of hits away, but Flap TZ and Few comes here to the rescue.
All right, great pickup
Wait, Zyda picked up 2 kills. Fredrin's back in the map.
To get back into this game, first it was the pickup off top, then they get a response and they take out Kyle Teasy now bottom.
Bro vented. Bro thinks this is Among Us.
Contest this. They should have a little more confidence in dealing with the next objective.
Yeah, we said earlier.
Yeah, we vented, guys.
TNC Pro Team was closing fast.
Vote him out.
Opened it up yet again, very quickly, delivering a kill onto Kyle Teasy. It's balanced now, 2-1-0 for both junglers. Zyda has caught up to the Lucas.
Something sus.
Very, very slight.
Chip is sus.
Yeah, you consider that caught up already.
Damn, now that I think about it, the word sus came from that, huh?
Gonna go there or continue the pressure into Super Marco's lane.
They giving this up?
Working on the turtle, it's going to be uncontested. They're trying to go for a trade down the bottom, and they do so successfully, but the minions was able to clear out by Super Marco.
Can Falcons get the tower in the mid? Yeah, they can.
Red sus.
That, right? No, Zyda's there to defend. Good thing that
yeah, Chip's teleport is different now. He can teleport as long as he's not in the combat.
But so far, they've recovered very well from that first turtle fight.
Yeah, they definitely came back in the game now.
These kind of small moves that they need to at least keep things from going out of hand, and that's the main point for TNC's lineup. They have to go ahead and give BennyQ the time to build up here because they don't really have.
The good part for TNC at least is that they have Faramis, you know. I mean, Faramis got no range damage.
Where you're so valuable, especially later on.
Yeah.
Like you're
that hero, that kind of blows.
Whatever target that is, and eventually that's going to be Super Marco. You take him out
of
the picture, or you
he flicker in. Ooh. Masha comes in and. Oh no, the Faramis ult is kind of goated.
Still no casualties for Falcons as they take the turret down bottom.
Oh no, bruh.
Their advantage there at the bottom. As they weren't able to check the shrub that Kyle Teasy was hiding, and Yawi was just like, yeah, this is a clear target, I'm going to go for these guys right away. But they didn't.
But that wasn't even there and they lost?
Right there. That also opened up the top lane for Flap Teasy to push as they decided to go all in the defense in the bottom. Punishment there by Falcons.
Yeah, that's the punishment, and that's what I was saying. The chip is either going to work for you in situations or it's going to work against you, and that was one of those that didn't work for TNC. Yeah. The idea was right, but that's always the risk, right? You never know exactly where they're going to be setting up in the bush and surprising you with. And not only that, too, but the Revitalize. A lot of the times, you know, we kind of forget about Hylos now in the current meta. He still does pop up.
Promise kind of goated against Chip, though. I got to give you that.
With the Revitalize, helps out in those little corners and skirmishes that do break out. So now, last turtle of the game,
still hope they lose.
Yawi concealed, tries to go
oh my god, Yawi doing it again. Retry Gab. Masha cannot do anything in that situation.
As 3 Martisi also falls down.
They just TP'd, but then BennyQ didn't come. So what's the point fighting that?
The great entry by Yawi snuffed out immediately by an even better utility Netherrealm by Few.
Can't sleep on the Faramis right now. Mid lane's being assaulted down. They're going to clear out the waves, though. So TNC will hold on to them.
Wrong spell by Masha. He should have used Petrify. Brother, this is not rank.
How are we looking in the items?
All right, in terms of the gold laners, the lead of Super Marco is starting to blue, but BennyQ
my flight is delayed more than 1 hour, boss.
Hasn't gotten a death just yet. He's going to be left to his own devices to get more items in.
You wanna join my 30-hour trip from fucking Oklahoma to Washington?
Queen's wings, and that's going to make team fighting a little bit more deadly.
I still cannot believe that shit, bro. I hate Frontier with passion now. They capped. How can they lie to us?
And it all started with that double kill, like early on, right?
Yeah.
This is why Kyle Teasy is having a pretty good time on the Lucas in the jungle. Even though he was taken down earlier on.
Denver to Seattle. Please go to gate.
Right now to help with some of that. He's just waiting patiently here too.
Like 26, 26, 56.
Super Marco was able to
huge damage. Promise ulted.
Wait,
this might be. Oh, yo, Marco actually recalled. Wait, that's Giga Brain.
He can be in the picture at any given moment now. That was one trade for TNC.
No way he actually recalled.
Yeah, so worth it. And
Nobody
it was
canceled it.
The guy had so many stacks on his passive that he instantly just went back into the game.
Yeah. He's like, don't worry, I'll die because I'm gonna be back.
That was such a great
Just get Benny Cutie fed, bruh. Why Zaida has 3 kills?
Stay here. Let Super Marco recall away in the bush. I would not be surprised if that was Captain Fu's call.
Oh man, what it's going to lead into. They do get a turret up top for TNC, but the Lord's going to be worked on now. TNC wants to go toe-to-toe with this.
Oh.
Making his way.
Oh. Wait, Fredrin cannot even walk off. Wait, this might be not bad though. They're not bursting it. Fightable? 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 Fightable play?
He hits the basic attack, hits the
Oi.
as well, and
Oi.
TC going for the turn.
Oi! 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 Late! Oh my god, Padang! You! No shot, TNC! Nice, G! That is a good fight. You get objective for what when you lose a fight?
They need it to happen. Yeah, the Lord.
I'm telling you, Faramis is not good. Oh, how many times I gotta say this, bro? Like, come on, bro.
I would actually say they are back into the game.
Yeah, you saw Yawi desperately just trying to chase after Kaltizi so he could latch in his enhanced basic attack so that he could drop down his ultimate, and it all worked out for TNC.
Do it, TNC. Do it to him.
Being able to get a bomb onto Few as the Masha, one of the conditions we talked about.
Do it to him.
It opens up the map a little bit for TNC Pro Team, yes, but Falcons are still continuing their pressure in the center, taking down the tower as TNC had to deal with the Lord up top.
That Masha actually melted Faramis. Did Farah not have ult? Wait, what the fuck? Look at Farah build. Why not just build Sky Piercer 2 then? Isn't that what I did last time when Dana told me to play Faramis? That's literally what I built.
Could be beneficial for Falcons here unless 3 Martizi forces out the Netherrealm in a bad spot because
I think it's going Bloodwings.
Yeah, so this is going to be a longer.
That's a huge damage for Faramis right there. I like it. I like the build.
Is making her way down the bottom side, but
damage Faramis is real.
Much push here. There's good push happening from 3mar up top. Okay, they do get the tier 2 turret. They might trade.
Yo, Masha and Chip splitting, bro. Wait, TNC is actually cooking them. TNC is actually cooking. Holy shit.
Huge on the Masha, and we mentioned this back when the game loaded up. We were like, man, 3mar on the Masha. We've seen this win games, right? The Masha alone is quite devastating. So interesting. I think he just picked up recently. His item was what? The Malefic Roar?
Yeah.
So he just got that too. So that burst damage potential that he can do on Super Marco, maybe, you know, at least
Cursed Falcons.
And if that's enough to go ahead and get that utility out, that's a win for TNC in these team fights. So
good.
Great usage.
Good. The curse worked.
The best strength of Masha is that the raw damage output that you can dish out forces out the reactions.
Wait a minute. Is that a flitting time on Hylos, bro? You are shitting me.
We don't know the 3 Martinis here. See if TNC will try to make a
was that winter or flitting? That was flitting, right?
I saw that correctly, but Ogwen picks up a fleeting time.
What the f?
For the Hylos now, Lord spawned a while ago. It was
what the hell?
Kyle TZ was able to pick
what
up
the hell?
But a good clapback from TNC, so they can replicate it, or better yet, Zaida out retry Kyle TZ.
Fleeting time. They want to be able to
twice in one team fight type shit.
But for escape when they need to get the hell on out of there.
Is that worth it?
Yeah, they're gonna have to. So once again, objective is up. Falcons will start it up. TNC can go ahead and respond to this, and that's a
Dark system, Caballo.
You can kind of just hang out. You know, you don't really have to.
Wait. Hold on. We're not giving this, right? Zaira, do something. Bonk him. Yo, they're grinding on this Fredrin. Bro, one bonk ruined their hit. Wait, Fred just flickered. Wait, Fredrin just fucking.
And TNC secures the Lord.
Oh, nah. Did he just teleport it with the chip ult and then what happened? Or did Faramis pull him? He fucking teleported, bro. No cap.
With Falcons favoring the 5. But TNC Pro Team will have the Lord with them.
But whoever gets Lord loses the fight,
Again, what
so
a turn of events. The way they made
nothing
that
happens,
happen,
I guess.
Yaoi came in from that off angle, utilizing the chip, surprised them. We're going to take a look at the replay here, too. And the fact that they were able to take out Kyle Teasy, both junglers were the focus for both teams.
Oh, it is.
And it was Kyle Teasy that got taken out.
No way, he TP'd and then he TP'd and then retreat.
He got the Lord at least. And still, you know, we'll see if they can really capitalize. Oh, no.
Clash is still
Wait.
going on. Kyle Teasy with
Oh, Lucas winning alone. Lucas killable. Lucas killable. Lucas killable.
Teasy got picked off there by Super Marco, but exchange for
Benny Cutie is still in the game. Benny Cutie is still in the game. Double kill. Oh, of course it's Faramis. Of course. Of course.
They might be able to take down an inhibitor turret.
Folks, I told you there was something about the lineup of TNC Pro Team that screams game number 5 that they can force it.
Let's go.
Slowly falling apart now as Benny Cutie has 5 stacks.
Damn, Benny got 5 stacks, my boy.
5 stacks.
Something cooking.
Remember, we've seen these
Dana's not typing anymore. She knows. She knows better. See, she quiet now.
Back and forth between both of them. Now this is say for this.
Like the lasers are quiet.
Super Marco's having a hell of a game on the Harith and Benny Cutie as well, but you're seeing the struggle, right? The teams are trying to get to these gold laners. 3mar to Super Marco. We've seen Kyle Teasy try to get to Benny Cutie, but Benny Cutie's position.
Fuse building a wishing lantern as well. That's a lot of damage, bro.
You know, and so
is he gonna build a divine next?
I think it's gonna come down to that. Where are your gold laners still alive? Are they still able to pop off all that damage? And even dealing with 3mar, that's another thing that Falcons have to do.
Full damage Hylos. Did Hylos have clock too? Is it clock and flitting? That's wild.
My mind is going back to that Lord take, the one where TNC Yaoi was able to surprise.
Don't bully Dana, guys. We all made mistakes. That's crazy. That's actually more toxic.
But the reason why he was brought even closer to where Yaoi was coming in from the back was because it was the enhanced flash step basic attack that brought him back behind the Lord. He was in front of the Lord. It brought him behind the Lord, closer to Yaoi, closer to Lancey. Hence why he was taken down first as their other members of Falcons were going forward.
But why is he always Falcon starting the Lord though? Like, oh, because Masha split pushing with Chip. They cannot wait. They have to rush it, bro, every time. This is deja vu. Now Fredgen's gonna fucking get it again.
Secures it though. A kill onto Yaoi. Clutch Netherrealm once again. Zaida caught in the middle. Working on Flaptazy and Flaptazy. Marco is down though.
Oh.
3 members are out for TNC. Kyle Tazy has to walk away. Getting chased down by Lancey and Benny and Ogwin. Glorious pathway to escape.
Oh, what a play. It seems like deja vu almost for that one.
Yeah. That's what I said.
But hey, the Lord this time went to Falcons.
This time they were able to respond to it.
But Kyle Teasy was a little better, I guess.
It was a much more concentrated effort around the Lord, which meant Kyle Teasy was able to secure it for himself. They're delaying it as long as they could, the March shot, so that Flapteasy and Super Marco can respawn. Hell of an effort there by TNC Pro Team. Thought that they could get the win. Benny Cutie is still deathless now with 6 stacks on the sky.
Ah, man. This is sweaty, dude.
Falcons, it's going to be easier said than done. It's going to be very difficult.
This time was a little late for TNC.
During that time. Hence why he was able to get the Retribution battle win, but that was a
yeah, we try to like go in as fast as possible, but it was a little late.
Like just seeing it in the replay, deja vu, and maybe we see that happen again. Like because most likely TNC is going to clear this out. I don't really expect them to lose all the base turrets. I'm not even sure if Falcons will push it in.
Masha's still pushing side lane, dude. The thing is, Badang doesn't have flicker now. They cannot hard engage.
Benny Cutie's still untouched, right?
Oh, is he recalling? No push? Just push, no? Push, 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 push. Top, pot. Push, play.
Right now, Falcons going for it.
There comes the glorious pathway already dropped down.
Wait. They're not defending. They're not defending. Masha, do it. Oh no. Nope, too late. Good choice.
already exposed the base of TNC.
One turret.
You just balance
Not too bad, not too bad.
Your Falcons way too risky, especially with the threat of the Masha in the
Turrets are
back.
even
Even
now.
If you send one person to defend, that's one person that the Masha most likely will be able to blast down. So Falcons had to reset.
Bro, look at this Masha build. Holy
In
fuck.
that scenario, they lose a tower, but they have not
Yeah, you
lost
do
the
not
game.
want to get an eye contact with that guy.
Items on the hands of 3 Mar. That is a Masha bomb waiting to happen.
Promise is full build too. Full damage actually. He's gonna
It's
hurt.
way more than just thunder, man. Like, and 3Mar with what was his last?
He's
one?
gonna
Did he go
hurt for
the
sure.
Dragon Spear for his last item.
Yeah,
for the last
that was
one?
a GDS in the
The
last.
GDS. So he went that. So that's the thing. And now that we get to this point where we're reaching that 20-minute mark, and the Lord that's coming up here is the one that they want. Now I think at this point.
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh.
Seal's gonna be used.
Oh.
They might go
Oh.
for 3Mar here.
Yeah. Okay, Unleash the Beast coming in from
Is this
Kyle
right
T.
play
already
to
out of
ult
stage
this
here.
chip?
Shortcut there.
Woo!
Martisi was able to walk away. Glorious pathway in the clutch. Nether Realm coming in from view.
Wait, Farmer's
Kyle
ult
T. still
was
in the
good,
picture.
but
Super Marco trying to work on them. Who's gonna fall down first? Yaoi Immortality pop there, and Kyle T.
yo, Benny, White, it's happened. Oh!
Benny Cutie and a double for 3 Martisi.
Wait, how did Masha get all the kills?
The Masha, but he survives. TNC have taken down.
Wait, how did Masha get all the kills, bro?
TNC going to game 5.
What's a captain without your members as TNC? A full 4-man charge. Few trying to delay, but Benny pops his immortality. They're clearing out the minions, and we
See, like, look at that. If that was Farsa, he would have defended that. I'm kidding now. Yo, game 5, dude. Jeez.
We get 2 series going the distance, man. This is not
Damn, this is crazy, bro.
without game 5.
The number 5, the prophecy I dropped in week 2, TNC in 5. They're going to game 5.
They are panel. Take it away.
Wow. The last team fight was so messy. I thought TNC was losing.
Oh man! Play-ins day 1! What? 2 maxed out series, Rockhart!
I know.
Alright, let's stay here.
2 maxed out series. Let's watch the last fight. That was actually crazy. What even happened?
He can do.
I think right here.
Yeah,
that was a G that they want. Now I
They
think
try to
at this
kill
point-
Masha.
Seal's gonna be used.
Oh,
they might go for 3 here.
Yeah. Okay, Unleash the
So Smart Teasy is 2 bars already.
Kyle T.
1 bar, he flickers out. Oh. Wait, what melted Lucas?
Kyle T. Coming out to stay near. Shortcut there.
Oh, Benny Cutie.
He was able to walk away. Glorious pathway in the clutch. Nether Realm coming in from view. Kyle T. still.
Smart Teasy recalled. He recalled. Bro, Smart Teasy fucking recalled and took the portal.
Marco trying to work on them. Who's gonna fall down first?
He fucked the Lucas.
Yaoi Immortality pop there, and Kyle T falls down. But in exchange for Yaoi, a godlike kill from Benny Cutie, and a double.
Oh my god, dude. And now he gets 3 stacks to ultimate.
Exhausted every single chance.
Come on, wait.
TNC actually winning the fight, but forgetting that the portal
I
was
mean-
still standing in the midst of the team fight. So even when
I guess.
went to recall, they just
I
decided
guess he kind of did carry the last fight.
once
Not
again.
gonna lie,
And
but
even from the get-go, right? Like
I
they were
mean,
trying to focus down
Benny was like,
Flap TZ during the first few
okay.
rotations in the game. And
Fair,
it really worked
fair
out
enough,
for them.
fair
And
enough.
somehow denied Falcons of how
bro, I cannot do 2 best of 5 full matches, bro. I'm too sleepy. Can they just finish the game already? Yeah, look at this, bro. They were actually AFK. 2%, 5%. One more match though. Isn't this the same guy, the cat? I think I've seen that profile before. Bro, Kagura again? Fuck. Give me something new, bro. Hanabi. Masha? G? G? Smart TZ? Smart TZ, bro? Kagura again. Alright, let me do Smart TZ, bro. Yo, Petri or Sprint? Inspire? Really? What did it build? Let me see. Let me copy his build. Inspire is not good. Yeah, Inspire is probably cheeks.
Seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield.
The fuck, isn't that the Hanabi main?
All troops deployed.
Yo, don't fuck with Masha like that, bro. Oh. Wait, how do I get the stacks? I'm dead. I think I'm dead, bro. What do I do now? I need this crypt to even heal up. Oh, actually. God damn it. Yo, don't kill that. Don't kill that. I need stacks. Bruh. Oh my god. Holy shit, the damage, dude. Okay. No, I'm not doing any challenge. I'm just watch partying. Yo! Yo! Yo, they're so low, bro! Give me stack, I'ma go in. Fuck. Hold on. Wait, what? Oh, was I not out of the combat? I was tapping that shit. The region. Should just flicker. Wait, I'm coming. Bro, look at this damage, dude. I should have gone Sky Piercer, honestly. Maniac. Patience, patience. MP the King style. Bro, what the hell is that? Wait, Masha's kinda broken. Psych. I lied. Well, this Karina has 56 stacks already, bro. Oh my god. Wait, what? Marco dipped? Slacker. Can't be dipping in this economy, bro. Come here. Come here. Smart teasy. Wait, let me get the barrel. Who the fuck took... Why are you wanting me, boss? Who took my barrel, dude? Are you serious? Oh, there you go. Oh, oh. Can they start already, bro? I'm tired of this brawl match. Get me out. Bro, my team is actually so good this game. I don't know how. Oh, nice. Nice. End that shit. Nice one. Wait, what's going on here?
Is sleeping, by the way, right now. We're just showing her on the Filipino broadcast because Chantel is on the other side. Just want to highlight this. Don't worry, we'll go back to
what even is BP1?
Yeah,
Best player 1?
That's essentially the reason why. So, you know, it is what it is. And we are going back into regularly scheduled programming.
Wait a minute. Oh my
just so that you guys know. Just so you guys know. Okay, so yeah.
I had to teleport.
Nice teleportation technique, just like a.
He's sponsored?
Unlike the
Shit.
here, you know, you arrive in one piece. Shortcuts on the other side, you know, they kind of arrive in pieces.
It's a bank?
That must have been a nightmare for
That's a good one. I mean, you kind of need some bank to buy those Naruto skins.
Yeah, that is one emotion. Obviously, there's also different emotions going on around the arena. The Vietnamese army, obviously, they're
Damn, I'm hella behind. Jeez.
very, very awake now. They were like kind of just, their heads were down. They're very silent. They were like that. And now they're like, everyone's standing up. A lot of them are standing up. And on the other side, the Falcons are a little bit more worried now. And I would say that we as Caspers feel like...
Bro, I might fall asleep during the last match. Not gonna lie to you.
More MLBB.
More MLBB.
Kinda hitting the brick wall right now.
We're approaching day number 2 here.
we
There's no way, bro.
But of course, if you want to see what's happening,
Every
here in the
series
MPL
is
arena,
best of
let's
5
go.
and it's
Check
full
it out, Playgrounds
match.
below.
Oh my god.
Hey everybody, Jamie here. It is an exciting day here. We are at the MPL.
Get coffee, bro. I'm not getting coffee for one extra match. I might have to pull Marco, bro.
Champions Arena. We are here on the ground floor because we have
You guys are refugees again.
and it is the
I'm gonna have to pull Marco.
Playgrounds. What is the MPL Playgrounds? Well, we have somebody who's going to give us a tour in a bit, but let me show you our illustration here. We've got the event map. We also
Did he actually go for a
MPL
date?
Playground schedule
Go on a
happening,
date?
so you know what you can enjoy from days 1 through 5. And of course, the matches you have
Deadass?
all been waiting for. You have the playoffs match schedule listed
He
here as
chose
well.
girl
Check
over
that
boys?
out. And over here, what
DJY
happens
also
after the
dipped?
playoffs?
Why did he dip? He doesn't have a girlfriend.
World Cup, you can check that
What was
out
his
all
reasons?
here at the entrance of the MPL Playgrounds. Now, alam ko sinabi ko ang daming ganap, so I think I need assistance here. Pa-assist naman, Xiao! Hi, how are you doing, Xiao?
Hi, Miss Jamie, and welcome dito sa ating MPL Playgrounds. Alam kong excited ka na, pero bago tayo pumasok, puntahan muna natin yung booth. Taste of
Boyfriend is crazy.
Get this for free even before you enter the MPL Playgrounds. You can go around the booths here at the MPL Playgrounds, complete it. Once you complete it, you actually drop it over here. Shinobi.
What the fuck is she wearing, bro?
Okay, collect all 13.
Is that
stamps,
Roblox?
Fill in your details, complete the
I kinda like that.
And my winner to, guys. So make sure to complete your passports if you enjoy the activities here at the MPL Playgrounds. And
I might need
again,
one of that,
do
to
your
be honest.
registration area where you can get this. And you register, of course, based on your
Uranus someone said, yo, who the fuck said that shit, bro? Yo.
Xiao, anong nangyayari? Alam kong may mga games tayo.
Yes, meron
Okay.
tayong mga games like yung Ninja Arcade na kailangan mo lang makascore ng 10,000 points para magkaroon ng prize.
Alright, so pakita natin to. It's very
Have you guys watched like the
And as Xiao
what was that movie?
you've got 30 seconds
Snowpiercer?
10,000. Yes. Meron din tayo dito. Ano tong game dito sa kabila? Xiao?
The lady from there was wearing something like that. Your sunburn, thank you, boss.
And all you need to do is hit 5 orbs, and then you can win MLBB skins. So really,
That's national dress of the Philippines, bro. Bro, you're joking.
now I just like to share with all of you,
Fuck.
if you need pro level speed, make the smart switch and stay ahead of the game.
There goes the
Get your
Instagram.
smart eSIM today for only 99 pesos and experience
Bro, that's how's that my fault?
on any device. No
You cannot be real, bro.
at smart stores nationwide or online via the smart online store. Thank you for showing me the smart booth. We have
Why you
more.
say that shit after I trash talk you, bro?
Alright,
So
so ano
done.
yung nangyayari dito sa kabila? We have the time zone.
I'm so done, bro.
Smart booth, and this is
I'm
the
going
Brawl
emo.
booth, Miss Jamie. Meron siyang
Educate yourself, motherfucker. How would I know national dress of a Philippine? What is national dress of North Korea? Say it right now.
para siyang retro game, parang sa bricks lang, pero what you need to do is score against your opponent dito sa ating Pong game.
If you're in for fun,
It's okay.
remember to visit Time Zone. Pumunta na
I said I
sa
liked
Time
it.
Zone Greenbelt at gamitin
I
na
like
yung
it.
mga vouchers and get your favorite
I like
players,
it.
signed jerseys, and photo cards as well. Ipakita natin.
National dress of North Korea is they don't have one. They don't wear clothes. They're fucking poor.
To visit
They don't wear
Time
clothes there, bro.
Zone Greenbelt right now or as soon as you can because may games pa tayong papanoorin. Alright guys, a big thank you, Xiao. The MPL Playgrounds, by the way, is for free. Yes, for free, but first come, first serve basis. So agahan nyo, pumunta na kayo. It's really dependent on the capacity. Ano pang hinihintay nyo? Come, let's hang out and enjoy here at the MPL Playgrounds. Tara na, Xiao. Maglaro na tayo.
Let's explore the playgrounds.
Yes! Bye!
Bulletproof dress.
And that
Wait,
is the
like
MPL
jokes aside, that's
Playground
actually a national
Champions
dress of
Arena.
Philippines.
That's happening downstairs. And again, admission is free. Plus, apparently, there's a lot of freebies and a lot of food.
Yeah, I just found out.
No joke.
More booze.
I did not know that. Maybe I should have gone before we started. Maybe we get some hot,
Yeah.
noodles or something.
That would be really great, considering
Especially
that the
now.
temperature here in the panel is
It's like 15 degrees, 10 degrees Celsius.
I don't even know if it's negative.
I've been set up, bro.
Probably not negative.
Probably not negative.
We'll probably be.
But just so you know,
Filipinana.
It's really cold here. Like
Pianana.
You don't see it. We're literally shivering. Anyway, we are getting into.
Yeah.
They don't see it, right? So we are getting
Yo,
into
it is.
here for game number 5, ladies and gents.
It is the absolute
Wallahi, we're finished.
game of this entire day.
They're not capping, bro.
Not go any further.
No. That's physically impossible at this point.
It is, but for some reason the teams are just making it happen.
Oh my god, I'm getting clipped.
If they have enough willpower, you know what? Technically, anything is possible.
You know what? I was just shocked, guys.
Add another game if they really want to.
I never, never wanted to trash
this
talk.
one we're going into this with Renmar Santa Cruz.
I said I like the dress. I was just in shock.
Have been saying non-stop, I hope I win the lottery because TNC and 5
Bro, I'm cooked, bro.
way too real. I mean, the series is not over just yet, but the fact that they were able to take
Why they bait me like that, bro?
if this is the limit of their season,
Why they bait me like that, bro?
what a start for TNC Pro Team. The sky's the limit. If they take it
Mobile apology.
crazy. It's been an amazing
Mobile
day.
apology.
First day of the playoffs.
Oh
Just
my
goes to show
god.
how important the Immortal Cup is for everyone. Happy to be here. Sorry, I'm just really sappy right now. I've seen some amazing MLBB and everyone knows.
Yo, guys, don't be surprised if I write an essay on the community post later on. If things go bad, I might have to pull one of those mobile apology.
No way you said Roblox TTTT are Filipiniana dress.
Bro. I'm being set up, bruh. Who would have known? Who would have known?
Go for old comfort, just pick up the 1-1.
Oh, by the way, I think the Badam
Who would've
so
known,
far
bro?
has had a record of 3-4 today.
Guys, stop saying it. The dress is amazing. Low key, like, I don't know, like that yellow one is kind of, I don't know, but look what I found.
But it also has lost a lot as well. So
there we go.
There we go. If we're talking about comfort, 100% comfort.
Actually, let's focus
and I have
draft.
a feeling this is gonna be a Zyda
Oh
box
fuck.
shot.
Yeah.
I just
Oh
have
fuck.
a feeling.
Oh shit, I thought my stream
Who
crashed.
you find if I wanna glaze you with honey?
Holy fuck. Scared the shit out of me, dude.
Around the 1-1 here. So the Zask might actually come back yet again for Lancy. While for Falcons, you're gonna want burst. Carry is the pick that they should not be too focused on. If Falcons is thinking about carry, shake that off. You're gonna have to go for something else here.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like they can opt to go.
Well, at least now we know, bro.
Those burst type of mages.
See, we're learning stuff every day. Now we know.
So along those lines, since they don't have to worry about the chip anymore, they already.
Thank you,
figured
Luis,
that
by
out,
the
so
way.
they can
Now we know.
reset and go back the standard.
Holy shit, Falcon's doing the combo. Louis Kalia.
Well, right now for a few alongside the Hayabusa, so they have
Boxy again. Do or die, bro. Losers out. They don't go to MSC. They don't go to playoff. They don't go to final. They're staying home sad. Who's gonna be?
T1 versus BLG.
Oh, no sound? At us? No, there is sound. Capper. T1 versus BLG game 5, pretty much. Well, not as intense as that one, but
Go for the best.
Yeah.
For the Joe.
And against the Hayabusa, I feel like it'll be a better response.
True, that's true.
Like it's gonna deny so much. Although you do have to consider though the potential diversions.
no lower bracket, not on this one, because these are like the lower bracket of the upper bracket. So losers here are eliminated, and from now on, next matches, they do have loser bracket.
I don't think they're gonna.
That's why Twisted Mind is out. Bro, Morocco, you did, bruh? Marco, what are you doing? You chose a woman over boys?
Answer. I wouldn't say it's a hard answer. It's just a bit of a soft response to it. Because you get macro, you get a strong defender of your jungle. And TNC Pro Team, what a read! Whoa.
Yo, who you think is gonna win, bro? Did you watch the fourth game? TNC went crazy.
Range, burst damage, a continuous source of basic attack damage if you go Nibiru and Bennett. So, what a ban by TNC.
Yeah. What if, oh wow, there's the Link ban as well. Coming in from Falcons. Could they be really pushing
the Falcons?
Babsha, or, well, it is likely to be the
You know what that means? I guess TNC is winning, boys. Nobody can dodge the curse.
I love that they're making
Holy fuck.
the Falcons guess about this.
Now White is here too.
What if they, well, it's too cold here.
Do something, Dana. BTRPH, my goat. BTRPH.
Falcons?
Oh, they banned
Oh no!
Oh, that's a signal though. This might actually be a Baxter jungle because usually one of the
Oh shit, it is. Export ban. Bro, why did they ban Ling? Every time I see a Ling, they lose. When's the last time Ling actually won? That was like literally King Kong only.
They banned the Joe and the clapback. Great drafting so far by these. So I feel like
Why is a Marco BTR Glazer out of nowhere, by the way? What's the history behind that?
Too much. Still fantastic ban on the Joe. Two fantastic bans of the export.
Is it the red hair connection?
Drafting out of their minds right now.
I mean, the only similar options left are the Jawhead.
He owns BTR?
This one, I would Franco this one.
Marco being a Glazer for years? Really?
I would. Come on, Yaoi, show us something. Show us
He's been BTR Glazer since day one.
The Angela Bash is not gonna happen, right?
Bro, I wanted to, you know, watch party with White, but you know what he said? Actually, dude, games are gonna be fucking one-sided. It's gonna be boring. I'm gonna sleep. Yeah, right.
When you think of Yao, you don't think Angela.
You missed out, my boy.
It might actually be Angela later though.
You missed out, my boy.
Are you serious right now?
Wait, because they did pick up the CC and it's a very common duo, right?
What if this Baxter's actually going
Let's
to
do a poll, yeah.
and they ban out the
What is it? Game, fucking match, last game.
The Baxter's going to be eating up a lot of damage.
EPRPH.
Really tough. So Falcons go for the close range.
AP.
No
AP Falcon.
A huge gambit here, considering that the 1-1 is their biggest problem in the draft right now.
Oh man, I don't know. It's also
Do it again.
hard to guess the Falcons lineup, honestly.
Actually, according to my calculation, those games gonna be one-sided. So it's not gonna be worth my time, dude. I am going to sleep like a baby.
Badang on the very last pick here for Falcons.
The Badang still shows up, okay. Wait, if it was a 3-4 record, that's 7 out of 10 games today.
That's literally what Chicken said to me.
Badang everywhere, all the time.
I'm like, go ahead, sir. Sir Mod?
Wait, Yaoi.
Sir Mod.
Oh, okay.
Franco, sheesh.
We're gonna have a fun time here, brother.
The last time, we played in MPL Philippines season.
Chicken, how about you get out of your bed? I know you're laying down in your fucking bed typing that shit, you lazy monkey.
Received poorly by the community. This could be vindication for Yaoi.
And vindication, it may be.
It's 11 in the morning, dude.
And just here, where one of them
Woke up and went to gym, bro. Oh my god. Chicken. Basic's not gonna let you hit.
And they definitely want to get past this do or die match. Whoever wins this is going up against Team Liquid Philippines tomorrow, but for now, this is what they have to go through.
Ladies and gentlemen,
From a chicken to popcorn chicken.
It's all
We're gonna see a muscle chicken, bro. Holy shit! Before GTA 6, that's insane.
Champions Arena. And it's me, Naisu, Ingon, and Redmar, and we're here to bring you the last game between these two.
No way, 67% BTRPH. Hell yeah, dude.
The Falcons and TNC
Roided
Pro
chicken.
Team. I like that Renmar pointed out
Roided.
fact there about Yaoi's Franco here. Are we thinking on that this is the game changer? Is this the redemption arc for that Franco for Yaoi?
Second time using the Franco for a decisive game for Yaoi. And I think if Yaoi channels
Holy
his
shit.
inner,
2 common
S12,
emblem.
S11, he can pull
Wait,
this off
support
against a
emblem
team like
Badang.
Falcon.
Literally pull this off.
Sheesh.
He's gonna have
Is
to
that
pull
normal?
off the right target, the right hook. But I think he's banking on that suppress. We already saw it earlier this season. Ingan with a reminder, thank you. Showed it up against Aurora earlier this season. Did
Yes?
not fare well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Started off good in the early, but it crumbled very quickly against a hyper-aggressive dive-focused lineup. That is what
Jeez.
Falcons has. So,
High focus? Wait, what?
story for Yaoi on this Franco. Vindication, redemption.
Pro's going pro in
Zaida
bow
being
caps.
a utility jungler, you can actually see later on that Yaoi can opt to go for a fleeting time as his second or third item, considering that they have a frontliner in Zaida.
Oh, 1.5. Oh my god, the connection goes crazy, but for what? Didn't even kill. No flicker at least. That should have been a kill.
TNC in 5 could be a
At least free turtle, but Haya gets a red buff. Loki not bad of a trade for Haya if he gets a buff. And maybe kill Franco here? Nope.
Sees the
Hell no.
Hayabusa, but will not be able to stop Kaltizi from stealing away the orange buff. Zaida gets the turtle without a problem. Will he get an invade of his own?
W Franco. For real.
He's still gonna stay there.
Franco, bro, Franco 1-1 Boxia combo? Holy shit, no way. That killed.
The aggression of the Phoenix army clearly
Boxia, bro.
I'm actually surprised.
Shit's
Hogan
back.
put himself in that position, knowing that he
It's
had burned the
back.
flicker, and that he didn't have it. Yeah, you know, you could jump around maybe and whatnot. You're a Kalea, but still, you know, he gets taken out, and that information was there. So I don't know. TNC really kind of locked in the early game, and I gotta give it up to Zaida, man. Zaida.
Yaoi's gonna focus goal lane for sure.
Like we were talking about, but I am impressed with Zaida because he is one of the junglers that now the back-to-back.
Did he just flicker hook?
junglers, first the Fredrin, now going with the
In a
Boxer.
game 5 last match?
Just as well. So
That
great to
is
see Zaida step
that's
into that role and
ballsy,
make
dude.
this happen in the series.
Yeah, that's the MDL Season 2 Finals MVP and regular season MVP for you.
Yeah, we already used a flicker to try and get that hook there.
Bro, this Kalia's getting cooked, bro. Wait, that's a disgusting combo.
And the bloody hunt. They're gonna kill Ogwin
Oh,
once again.
wait.
Zappin Force already popped by Super
Wait.
Marco. He's trying to
Wait.
escape, but Lancey on the chase onto
Louis.
Flapdi's
But they're
infected
getting
this time. They
no.
turn things around. No overcommit from TNC.
All right.
Eh.
Trade favorable for TNC Pro Team. It does look like it. They still have the
Boxia
the map, the
stun and
tempo.
then
Zygo's
Franco
still
hook.
alive.
Free win.
Yeah, Falcons are gonna have to weather a crazy storm here. And Super
What's the
Marco
time now in NA?
game of his
Well, where
life
I'm at
is
is 8:30 in the morning.
Other than that,
Sun is up.
heroics from Flap and Few, the two legends in their squad, two-time world champions, brought then Bren Esports, then AP Bren, then Falcons AP Bren to so many new heights. Now can they bring Falcons out of a turbulent situation? It's gonna be up to them.
Man, both of these teams being in the family of birds don't like turbulence, you know?
Oh,
so,
yeah.
Either or is going to have to deal with that. And you're still looking at
I mean, I like Falcon's draft,
game or even game-ish, I
but
should
then
say.
TNC definitely got their combos.
And honestly, this one's going to be
One on Franco is always deadly.
It's Falcons that started
Especially now Franco can build Winter Crown. You cannot even cancel him.
But still, Kyle Teasy was able to
Ogwin
steal
died
the
for the
but
turtle.
Zaida answers back with a kill onto
Wait,
Ogwin.
Smart
Once
Cheesy
again,
might.
3 Martini
Oh,
tries
no,
to
he
do
lived.
damage. Will be able to walk away scot-free.
Kill for a turtle and now they get prior topside. Not bad. Are they TPing though?
Yeah, Ogwin's gonna be in the
No, he doesn't
receiving
have
end. A
TP.
lot of deaths in this game. Not gonna be a lot of escape options for him. Once he goes in, he's gonna be bitten, and TNC Pro Team will not hesitate to take the Kalea out of the picture right away. Now they're gonna be focusing on the tower up top, defended well by Falcons, while Kaltizi open up the map in the bottom lane, taking down that tower, but Kaltizi now in the red against 3 and Zaida.
Oh, we shadow kill Cassid
Oh,
right on time.
oh.
Will he be able to escape? There's a shadow, so he will escape the potential gag from TNC.
Yeah, there's a whole lot. Like, this game, is definitely a game 5 because everything is happening everywhere. It feels that way. And it's really both teams just kind of utilizing the compositions that they have, the utility that, for example, the Louis E brings for Falcons, and over on the other side, not just playing around the hook, which we usually see when a Franco is there, but playing around the fact that Zyda can be very mobile himself. He can scout things out himself. And the big question for me is we don't see the CC pop up that often anymore, but it's still a really good pick, especially with this kind of lineup. I'm guessing for Falcons, they really got to be careful on how they go with those fights. If they dodge the hook all day, that's great. But if a CC,
I mean, if nothing happens like this and goes to late game, like, who's smiling in the
and
end?
then Benny Cutie's allowed to pop off again with the crossbow of Tang, I feel
Both
like
have like really nice late game plan.
Conceal play there for Falcon.
Wait, if Haya's not gonna die here for sure. I don't think CC can one-shot him. Even if Franco
Trying
ults.
to be as disciplined as possible. Diversion gonna be forced out here onto the middle lane to clear out the minions.
Okay, Kyle.
He knows. He knows Franco is
This
here.
is the thing, though. You know, we've seen this time and time again.
Okay,
with
Falcon
heroes
just got a
like
free top.
Like that Louis E that bring those options to
Turtles
go on
up.
a macro level. Last turtle of the game is going to be up, and it's Falcons that just makes the line.
BTR doing well.
Started up.
Yeah.
Kyle TZ making his way, has these buffs, but just to say.
Wait, why are they BTR by the
I
way?
think wants to go ahead and just
Am I
contest
missing
this
something?
one. They don't want to give this up for free.
Are they like same org?
This last and third
Oh! Oh! Yowie!
Iron hook, and now Falcon forced to fight it
Oh,
out. A weak
wait.
shadow kill. The punish
Flap?
is there though.
Ooh, got shielded.
Gonna fall down, but a kill is
Wait, somehow.
and another one from Yowie!
The redemption! 2 hooks to keep their hopes alive. First it was Marco, now it was Few. Heroics from Few and Flap to turn that initial pickoff around. But it's Yowie, hell-bent.
Bro said light. Bro said light is crazy.
Yeah, let's get a replay at those hooks, hopefully. I'm not sure who's going to get that turtle. Maybe it's Falcons, but it looks like it was Kyle TZ that got it. That's the first hook that we're looking at. Let's take a look at the other one.
Bro, the fact that they almost fucking lost
here's
after that first hook.
Yowie gets in position.
Ooh, that flicker was so necessary, bro.
And man, what a play there.
Good shit.
But still, objective and lead for Falcons right now at the 8-minute mark. So we'll see. You know, TNC, they can play around the hooks like we were mentioning.
Yeah.
But they also need to continue to go ahead and win those objective
Is
fights,
Yowie
especially
him?
the next one
Might
that's gonna
be.
coming up in a minute and a half.
And considering the fact that Yowie already has a rapid boots and a winter crown, they can be as aggressive as possible. Okay, diversion play. They're going to send out 3 in the middle lane. Going to put enough pressure to force a reaction from TNC.
All right. Still a lead here for Falcons in terms of the resources. Teams are getting the counters, the pickoffs, but Falcons are getting the wins in terms of the gold, the pushes, the towers, the kills at the right time. TNC's ability to instantly convert is going to be there. It boils down to the execution. Who gets a bigger trade, the better trade.
Oh. Commits a weaky shadow kill onto 3 more and to Lancey.
Oh my god.
Fails to deliver a kill.
Bro, Haya's damage,
Share
dude.
of the damage.
Yeah, that's good damage. That's good damage profile already from Kyle.
Oh, wait, Louis dead.
Good pickup here from Lancey, but Ogwen counters that with a title strike.
Oh, Haya comes back, but he got no ult.
Another
Ooh, Kyle. Wait, Benny, Marco's going crazy. Hook missed, but 1-1?
Not even done though. A mega kill for the Storm.
They're gonna have to back off.
Wait, TNC is actually winning this, bro? Can't be. Kyle just used 2 ultimate in a row that resulted in no kill.
Yowie and 3 Martisi cannot defend their tower, and Falcons breaks it. The map is looking blue. TNC again, they're getting kills, they're trading. But the objectives are going to the side of Falcons. Both teams are winning in their own way.
They are, because even with Benny, again, he's 4-0-3. He's doing
This is
well
crazy.
on the 1-1. And we know, yeah, they're losing those skirmishes in the mid lane like that, but if it comes down to it, this objective take, this Lord, if Benny's able to get the airtime he needs, if they're able to go ahead and deal with that pressure that's coming from Falcons, TNC can easily still win this objective fight. But it all comes down to what they do with the Franco, for example, with Lancey on this Jushin. And even for Falcons, You saw that. A winner crown now available for Flapteezy, so they can all play around some of these minor choices that they have. Super Marco gets a Holy Crystal. Power Spike now here as he's got those.
Oh, he got Holy. Yeah, this is gonna be an important fight. I think, bro, Marco's gonna go crazy if he's untouched.
How does TNC respond?
Oh, oh,
has their eyes on this Lord.
free Lord? How about the fight?
Pick up of the Lord, and now they want to go for
Wait, TNC is losing the fight too. Oh, ooh, what? Oh, Winter? Oh, sidestep? Benny? Benny? Oh my god, bro.
Diversion used?
Marco! Oh, he sees Lancey! He caps off the
We lost.
And 4 are down! 4 are down!
We lost.
Of TNC!
Oh, and they're going to be pushing
BTR has fallen.
Bottom is pushed with Kyle and the Lord, and Falcons will go for the tier 2 in the mid. TNC still in the game, but man, what a turn and a huge spike in gold and everything else for Falcons.
Oh man.
Instant replay for that because the counter go from Team Falcons was on point. Whoa.
How come they can just rush that shit like that and then and still win the fight?
The clapback, they were able to prevent Benny Cutie from wreaking much more havoc after picking up 2 kills. So Team
Franco needs to do some God's work again, bro.
It might be flying under the radar for some.
Holy sandbags, Ida.
Who is playing right now? We talked about vindication and redemption for Yawi, but what about for few who failed to get MSC in 2024? The iconic image of him sitting in the backstage, in his knees, crying after losing in that Game 7 against Selangor Red Giants. Now he's playing the game of his life on this low Yi to keep Falcons' hopes of making it back to Riyadh for MSC at EWC 25 a reality.
And even with that, again, this is Falcons, right? Of course, they want to go forward, get to Riyadh, and this is where it starts. I'm not sure if people thought that we would see another 5-game series. I knew this was going to be one hell of a series.
Maybe just don't give Benny Cutie a 1-1 low-key at this point. Team's gonna learn that in the future.
Very surprised so many people throughout the regular season.
Nope.
How they respond to this little diversion. See if they actually continue on this. They don't
They're mowing grass outside, bro. I can hear it.
for a bit. Lancey
I don't know if you guys can hear it.
That's a full team.
Oh, wait!
Onslaught from Falcons just catching TNC off guard. A crucial
That
kill
worked?
onto Lancey.
Yeah, he's not going to be able to get that hook. Lancey gets taken out.
Goat.
They were just doing their due diligence, clearing up in minion waves.
Kumar.
Checking, but Falcons have taken them by surprise. They were there first. 7,000 is the gold lead. The hope for the Phoenix seems to be dying before their eyes.
Falcon now sieging in onto the top lane.
Franco got flicker ulted by Kalia. This is kind of not bad. Fightable? Fightable? Pre.
Zaida leading the charge. Will they make
no pre.
here? But Falcons, Team Falcons, they got what they wanted.
They got what they wanted. They took the discipline route. They get the 1 base turret. They know they've dealt with some of the shields, but now the Lord is up. And they're ready to fight this. They got a good lead, 7.6k up. They know this Lord is there.
Oh my god, not like this, bro. Why every team today? They're about to do a biggest upset and they lose.
Facing elimination from the playoffs.
Jeez.
How can they make this work for them? What do they need to happen in this base defense here?
With an 8,500 gold lead, around that value for Falcons, TNC Pro Team are lacking in some key items across the board. Benny Cutie is built up, yes, but can the front line hold on long enough?
Your fuel's not in the bush. Oh, okay.
For Benny Cutie to clean up house, but Falcons
Guess doesn't matter.
Are in the situation that we've said so many times all throughout the season. We've said multiple times today alone. They can just throw bodies. Focus on the base.
But how no shadow?
They have the damage. A suppress from Yawi might be the X factor here.
Arwen doesn't have flicker too.
They know the Lord is up top.
Oh!
Yawi catches Flapteezy, but there was a
good. He didn't ult. He knew.
Trying to work on the Lord as Falcons working on
nice, defendable. Oh my god, higher damage. Mamma mia.
TNC will survive for now.
Okay, another wave push.
Yawi flicker hook?
Want to get this turret, but still a good.
Is Yawi doing it?
They successfully stay in the game, and maybe that hook was enough to get that winner crown out, and then live to fight another day. So Falcons, despite being massively ahead,
Wait, Wama doesn't have a Malefic gun yet.
buy some more time.
No wonder.
All right, looking at the items here.
We gotta wait until he gets the Malefic gun. So he gets the range and stuff.
In terms of the gold, but at this point, he's just another tank. He has to hold on and survive long enough. The damage output, that's where it's gonna lie for TNC.
Still winnable for TNC. Still winnable.
Very utility-based build. The damage might be lacking, might not be enough to set up Benny Cutie for success. Who, however, is already full build. Even up to a Malefic gun.
Out
of the map
Oh my god, wait. Is this gonna be a good choice?
Catches Yawi. Benny Cutie though, able to free hit. Last
Wait, Benny ulted, Benny ulted. No, he ulted flat. Ah, GG.
Three-man down for TNC.
Empty.
Oh, is this it? Is this the moment for Falcons
Defendable?
to cap it off here, to clip the wings of the Phoenix?
Benny Cutie eliminated, and the hope for redemption lives on for Team Falcons.
Damn, bruh. Oi. Oi, oi, oi.
As
Double stack?
will win in Game 5 against TNC Pro Team.
If someone give the man a high five.
Legendary. Absolutely legendary for this first day of the
Damn, bruh. TNC goes like that? That's unfortunate, honestly.
Against what could have been a mythical run by TNC Pro Team ends in a heartbreak wherein they can keep
Wiz team might almost beat Onyx. TNC almost beat
but the mythic
Brand,
of the Phoenix ends
Falcon.
here as immortality is
So Falcon versus TLPH, right? That's gonna be hell of a match, dude. It's gonna be Onyx versus Aurora.
Falcons won. It's the Faramis effect.
Sure, pal.
Up against these 5 young men.
No, yeah, we did.
early on. Where's it gonna come from? The two legends, and it came from the man
Oh my god.
matched only by
Sid disappeared,
the
dude.
captain with a diversion to end
The Yawi fans.
the magical run of TNC.
An amazing series, an amazing day. That's going to be at front desk. Nice to hang on a red. We're going to put on stage.
Alright, boys.
TNC.
GG's. I'm not sure if I can come back tomorrow, but I'll try my best.
Match of the play-ins. At kasama ko ngayon ay walang iba.
I think that's it for today, boys. Hit the like, bro, before you go, please. Hit the like if you haven't. It was a fun run. Jeez, today's matches were crazy, bro. I liked it. I'll see you guys all later. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Peace.
I know that there have been a lot of people supporting you right from the start. Lalo
Peace.
na nung nagpunta ka, kayong lahat sa TNC Pro Team.
Some Argus? Hell no, boy.
Phoenix Army?
I'm dying.
Thank you so much sa